Okay, cool. Green aura. We don't normally see that. Hasty. Okay. Do have to get Riolu. It's pretty important. Because he saves a lot of time during the main story. And also anytime I just need to rush straight through a dungeon. Okay. It's really awkward starting 2 timers at once, so hopefully this is over with quickly. Yo, thank you for... I can't look at it right now. This is like the worst time to donate or anything right now. Because I had to look at the quiz. Alright, Ken, you can chill at the pyramids. Alright, what did I miss? Thank you for another 500 bits, Crescent. My god, you're giving me a lot of bits. Thank you very much, Crescent. Bit sound is a bit loud, okay. At least it's not, like, destroying everyone's ears. Hasty again. That's so strange, because... like, all of my sound dials are set so low. So there's no reason for anything to be that loud. But okay. Really sorry about that. Alright, can I please get this already so I don't have to start 2 timers at once? By the way, oh, hold on. That is running. Please, I'm not getting any of the sassy questions that require moving the cursor, but I think I'm seeing sassy questions. There we go. The run really starts. Took long enough, took several sound issues that chased several people away already. Took lots of awkwardness, but we can finally begin. Chikorita was second on the list. This was meant to be a recruit ball. Oh god, that was probably pretty loud too. Okay. Oh, alright, what did I miss? Alright, Zoxy will be back. We got a gold before the run even started. Yeah, Toto Senpai will like this run. All the splits will be gold! And Enzo, I'm not playing for 30 hours straight. I'm taking breaks, jeez. Is this a non-canon timeline for Sky since we don't have Toto Senpai in the destroy? I don't know, Ken. Thank you, Crescent. It's okay. Maybe you should be considering being more careful. Oh, you're shit posting on the on the quiz. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm recording. Okay. Yeah, I like using old school Toto Senpai sometimes. I need another sip of water. Ugh. Shoot, I want to get a post-it note too. Alright, how am I going to do this with my cords? Okay, find a way. Navigating this room is such a pain for me right now. There's so many things I have to be careful not to trip over or get stuck on. Hopefully I won't be accidentally unplugging my mic. As it is, I'm still baffled that the mic was unplugged, like when I started. Okay, shit, I don't even have a good spot to write a post-it note. That nice Chikorita emo Vander. Alright. Alright. Slide this forward a bit. Read it. Okay. Can't meme as much. Well, I mean, I just don't like too much shit posting in general. Just general warning. You're fine, Ken, generally. Alright, also, if I need to switch seats, I can kind of do so? Okay. Maybe I should have put the better chair here, because really, I'm going to want to be in this chair most of the time. Maybe after today's sitting, I'll switch the two. You still hope that PMD can be announced for Switch in like 2 weeks during the Pokemon Day event. There's a Pokemon Day event? Didn't even know. Ugh, okay. Okay. Really sorry if my mic's making like a crackling noise as I'm moving around. Sometimes that happens. Let me know if that is, so I can try to like deal with that. Because I don't... We've already had audio issues galore this stream. I don't want that to be an issue for the whole thing. Okay. Bite. Tackle. Of course. Okay. I forgot, it's this video game. Every enemy randomly does the worst thing possible. Not always, but just randomly so that you never expect it. Oh yeah, I am going to want to collect so many items in these first few dungeons. Because in the Wondermail run, you have to recycle a lot immediately. And you have to use Wondermail. You have to use find item missions in Wondermail a lot. Well, I'm glad this isn't an any % run. Because that's a pretty bad start. Okay. What do I think of Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? I have no idea. I mean, I think it can be okay. No crackling? Okay, cool. Glad this isn't an any % run. Oh my god, that's really loud even for me. Okay, let me... I mean, Ken, I can only hold one item right now. You want to imagine they're all Pidgey and just get it anyway? That's one mentality to have towards, what is it? Towards Chocobos. Thank you for the good luck, Hasselhoff. You saw Mystery Dungeon in the title and got hyped, but the Pokemon before the title was a little lacking? Wait, what? What? Did I, like, misspell Pokemon? What? Oh, maybe you're talking about Chocobo's announcement. Okay, you like confused me. Also, why are people typing pest? What happened? Are people like getting disconnected from my chat randomly? God, what else is gonna happen? Okay, yeah, you were talking about Chocobos. I thought you were talking about my stream title, and I was like, huh? I didn't even put Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in my stream title. It's just like PMD Sky Recruit 'em all. Okay. You know what? It is going to be very, very, very hard for me to catch up on chat during this run now that I think about it, because I have to think about a million things at once during the game. I have to manage items, I have to think about the Pokemon I have, write them down, then mark them on the tracker during cutscenes. I have to look at the notes constantly, make sure I'm doing the right thing. I'm going to be entering Wondermail codes. It is going to be like really, really hard for me to look at chat. And honestly, like last time, I'm probably going to need people in VC to help with that. Are you craving pizza? I'd love to get a pizza. Oh, God. That is, even here, a very cheesy joke. Alright, guys, is the gold split sound still too loud, or is it finally, like, at a good spot? You're just having bad internet today. Aw, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm already struggling. You know what? I'm just gonna take a deep breath here. I'm already having a very hard time catching up to chat already. I'm already feeling really stressed from all the issues I was having with audio and whatnot. And I'm not really happy that I had to start so late, too. I need to calm the hell down and conserve my energy for this run, because this is going to be a long haul. Oh my god. My microphone getting caught on my chair is driving me crazy. Maybe I'll just eat this apple right now. I hope you guys like the sound of crunching. I apologize in advance. I'm just gonna say now that I'm gonna do a terrible job catching up on chat. So anytime I'm not in a voice call with people that can look at my chat for me, I'm just gonna miss most of it. That doesn't mean you should go nuts. I hopefully will still have mods around. And on the off chance I do look at chat in a dungeon, the last thing I want to see is like a shit post or someone being a dick. So just a heads up. If no one's in the voice call to help me, I will not be able to look at chat. I just won't be. Not even during cutscenes. Unless I'm truly caught up on, like, everything. With the Super Mystery Dungeon Recruit 'em all, it was straightforward. I knew what I was doing. I was ready for all of it. But with this run is like, this run is so hard. And it's 2 days long, so I really need to conserve my stamina. This cutscene is one of my only chances to eat this huge apple. Okay. What did I miss in chat? You'll be on chat like 6:30? Okay, Alti, sounds good. And Ken, this round's gonna be more than 25% service fish. It's gonna be a lot more than that. It's at least 50% service fish. It's like 95% plot armor dino. She just learned Razor Leaf, which is a very interesting move to have on the partner. Oh yeah, I should probably look for... Alright, well I need to get the big apple here, so... I actually, like, 100% need it. I really hope, like, something didn't... Okay, there it is. Normally, in any percent runs, I discourage going out of way for that thing, but... I am going to have to do 8 Wondermail codes after Bristle, so... And I need all the other items I can get for so many other reasons. That it's actually worth it to go out of way for that item. Of course I get wrapped. That's already over 100%. Oh, I mean it by how often they'll be on screen, Ken. Like, we'll see service fish on screen for like half the run. Oh, nice. Let's go Chikorita. Okay, do I want the max elixir? I don't need it. I do want the Oren berry. I have a lot of Petra berries to Wondermail away. That's fine by me. There's the Oren. Okay. Oh, let's go Chikorita trying to save me. She missed, but she tried. Really, cursor? Why'd the cursor have to be there? Alright. I was trying to use quick attack. There we go. We see them for 100% of the run since they're on the over. Well, there you go, Ken. There you go. Alright. Alright, so colorful bulk calcium, buy reviver seeds and a skateboard, deposit your protein and other unnecessary items into store. Oh, I hope I didn't grab too many items, actually. I might. I forgot. You are limited to 2 pages. Okay, we're good. You are limited to 2 pages. If you fill that up, you lose a lot of time on the protein, calcium, iron text here. I did forget about that, so luckily I didn't grab too much. You know, for BRT, this runs like 110 hours. Is there an estimate for this? Yes, Cursed. This is the Wondermail version of the Sky Run. The Wondermail version should take less than 50 hours. The No Wondermail version takes almost as long as BRT. My PB for that is like 96 hours. It depends on whether or not you're using Wondermail. This run is using it, so that will make it a lot faster. If you have any other questions about the run, I wrote a lot in the FAQ command since, because I'm bad at chat interaction during a run like this. Yeah, thank you, Kirst. Yeah. Anyone else can feel free to read that. Oh. That still might be a hint loud. Like, when this stream started, I couldn't believe it when people were telling me that my game audio was overpowering my voice, because literally, on my OBS window, it looks like, it looked like the game audio was significantly quieter than my mic. This is how OBS lies to me on this laptop, and I don't understand it. Bless RNG disabled? Oh, did you try it? Shoot. You know what? I don't think it's on this laptop. I think that's the issue. I don't have it as a command on this laptop. I can add it. Although I'd rather people actually sub. Thank you, Dark Ranger. I'm kind of torn on my Bless RNG command, because it's like, on one hand I love it, but on another hand it literally de-incentivizes subbing. Because you can just spam that command instead of subbing. I'm sure when Efticus comes in here, though, they'll be like, you got rid of it! I didn't actively get rid of it, though. It's simply not on this laptop. Make it the old service. I mean, I only have 3 emote slots. I guess I could make it an FFC emote? I guess that's an option. I do have a lot of things I'd like to put on FFC. Make it bootleg service. Bootleg service fish doesn't really make me feel that much better, though. SNES paints. The SNES paint. Hello? Okay. Bow, calcium. I am not used to having a green bow. Revive, sweet. Alright, I think my mic is a little too loud. I'm gonna quiet that a bit. Actually, I can't win with my mic, because it's... When I talk in a normal voice, it's fine. But then as soon as I laugh or yell, it's like way too loud. I cannot win with my microphone. It's just, yeah, let me know if it's too loud, guys. You're in the lunchroom with volume almost all the way up and can't really hear me well. Are you saying that because it's loud in your area, Yoshi, or are you saying that because my audio is still terrible? Like, I'm still trying to figure that out. Well, unfortunately, the way my mic is, it's always either way too quiet or way too loud. I cannot win with it. Audio's good for you? Alright, thank you, Floyder. I'll just have to try to remember, like, not to scream too loud. Lantern is also service fish. A good buddy. Okay. Just that your surroundings are loud. Gotcha, Yoshi. Okay. So, let's see. I'll take this. You'll notice in this run, I need to recycle a lot. Will the lantern bow be obtained? Actually, no. We're gonna get the Volt Globe instead, because it's a little faster. So sadly, the only Recruit 'em All run that actually uses the lantern bow is Sky Recruit 'em All No Wondermail. Because it's easier to get it in that run than it is in, yeah, it's easier to get than the Volt Globe in that run, but Volt Globe is a little faster, because it just makes Lantern immune to stuff with no animation, whereas the Lantern Bow, you get the healing animation every time it gets hit by a ground move, and it usually doesn't even take, like, that much damage that the healing would be that significant. So sadly, sadly, I've still not actually gotten to do a Recruit 'em All with the Lantern Bow, ironically. This run is actually an environmentally friendly stream. Real and Chicory to teach you to recycle. Exactly. There is a lot of recycling in this run. Yes, Lesterus. Sky Recruit 'em All. It will be pretty fast, and there will be a lot of Wondermail codes. Unlike the previous run I've done of this. I'm also going into this with a lot more knowledge of Sky in general, actually. If I ever have a chance to do the No Wondermail version again, I'd love to, but that literally requires minimum of 4 days off, so... Alright, ingest the... Oh, shoot, I was supposed to deposit the protein. Alright, I need to remember not to drink the protein, because I actually want to save that for Tyrogue. Do you edit the Wondermails? Pretty much. We generate some of them. Like, there are a few codes I'll generate on the fly. And then there are a few codes that are just gonna... Well, actually, most of the codes are gonna be the same all the time for this run. You're gonna be sending... You're gonna get a lot of pizza slices. Yeah, everyone's gonna be getting a lot of pizza slices. As long as it works correctly. I used to have a Streamlabs tab open for slices to get distributed properly, but I think it's been working anyway as of late, I think, with just my chatbot program open. So hopefully that continues to work. Alright, so Mount Bristle without drinking the protein as a Riolu really sucks. Okay. Oh, she wanted to pick up. Okay. Hurlord, that's garbage. I did not expect that Juju to survive that. Okay. Hard. Probably gonna have to attack this thing so that it doesn't destroy Chikorita. Okay, sticks are basically no use. Actually, I guess I can throw them while I'm confused, but I won't be doing that until a lot later on, so... Oh, thank you for the bits, Yoshi. Okay, well, I needed to hit level 9 anyway, so I guess that's fine. Whoa. Let's go, Chikorita. Okay, don't use that. Whew, that was a pretty slow bristle. That's the slowest one I've had in a long time. Does the guide recommend using Whom's recruitment chant? Join me! No, everyone has their own personal recruitment chant. Rob's is love me, Whom's is join me. I don't remember what mine is. I guess we'll see. Mine is... I think be my friend or something. What do I say when I'm trying to recruit Chinchou? I think I just shout, please, buddy. I don't know. You've been back in 5 hours, gonna get some sleep. Alright, very understandable, Crescent. Have a good night. You gotta sleep soon as well? Alrighty then, Shrimpy. We aren't going through 100 floors for those legendaries? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lester. There's like nothing in this game that makes you do 100 floors for any legendary. Unless it just takes that many laps to get a particular secret slab legendary or something. Upside down Australian life. That's not a good start. Oh god. Holy crap, this fight. Wow, that was probably the slowest Drowsy fight I've ever had in my life, and I'm really lucky I didn't just die. I will tackle you through foliage I will throw foliage at you until you be my friend. Alright, so Wondermail codes. So I need the Defense Scarf, Big Apple, Oranberry, which I have all those on me right now. And then for Drenched Bluff, I have to make my own codes. So I'll probably pull my Pecha Berries out of storage. Thank you for the follow, Hyperdude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to an insane run. You dodge those attacks like Mike Tyson. You thought Celebi, Mewtwo, Jirachi, and such. You're thinking of Blue Rescue Team, Lesterus. You're thinking of Blue Rescue Team, actually. And Sky, you don't have to do that. Alright, let me move it over to this chair. So we can have fun with Wondermail codes. Ah, the joys of trying to get Pecha Berry from the Wondermail generator and getting Pecha Scarf. Alright, reward. What is it, a gold seed? It is... Oh, I gotta be careful with these. Alright, oh, thank you for the follow, Lesterus. Alright, the first one's the golden seed. That's G-Rock. Alright, gold seed. Generate. I need a place to put this. I'm just going to put it here. I don't have anything copied. Okay, paste. Alright, 3F. Another Pecha Berry to find. Alright, what's the item I want? IQ booster. Okay, generate. Next, 4F, Pecha Berry. They are all Drenched Bluff, right? Drenched Bluff 2, 3, 4, okay. This one is Golden Mask. There it is. Nice difference between Wondermail and No Wondermail. I'm going to be getting the Golden Mask really soon instead of, like, in the middle of day 2. Okay, there we go. There's my generated codes. Hopefully those are the only codes I have to make for the entire run. Okay. Alright, hope you guys are ready for the first of many, many Wondermail splits. Like 15. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Rampaging. Hey there, Pichu Blade. Yeah, it exists. A couple of these have been done before. I've done this with No Wondermail in the past, and that was like a 4.5-day run. Whom has done 2 with Wondermail runs. That's a 2-day run. He's done it for Blue Rescue Team, which is a 5-day run. Rob attempted this 2-day run. And this is my first time attempting the Wondermail version. I've also done this for Super, I should note. I've also done this for Super a few times. I'm still really proud of my Super 100% run. That was a really good show. Okay. Alright, time to focus on codes. There are 15 Wondermail batches in this run. This is the first of them. I'm going to be very good at Wondermail by the end of this. Okay. H4 at Piats. PQQ equals T. Equals Q. Percent at QXK. Percent. H1 and 7. Oh my god, I'm rusty. CT at 6. Rusty and nervous. Pound T8. YPJRJ. Alright, first of many. Y at percent amend. Percent amend. W at 6M. Y56. O pound XF8. Pound XF8. S6J48. Wait, 6J48. FHK6. F31. MCH stage push. Yeah, here's the drawback of the Wondermail run. You have to do this a lot. H-WP at. C3Q equals 44Q. Percent dash at XK. HJC7R. JT76. K89. YATR2. Oh shit. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Another problem with me is I'm a little bit dyslexic, so codes are hell on earth. See, I mixed up these two. There we go. 4x96R. Nine plus 4C. At NQ. NJWX. Oh my god, I cannot. NJWKX. Okay. 4 equals T at 5Q. T5Q. I'm going very slow. And 7H. I promise I'll get a little better at codes as time goes on. Just right now, it's very tricky for me because I haven't done them in a while. P7. At least not this frequently. Not very frequently. PNJO. I did do that Wondermail run the other day, but I guess it didn't stick. SWQ. I've been doing so much Donkey Kong. 3PC4N. 4SNQ1. NKSP. 16X. QXFW7. Alright, now for my codes. KJ 56 pounds. Percent CK3. X6K. 6Y pound X7. X pound HN pound. A2 equals NH. KC. 21 MC at. Okay. WJ8HK. Y2JOH. 66. SO74X. T2R and plus. 6 plus M and W. Wait, and NW 95. 3Q313. One more code for this wave. H equals 994. 8 and RX equals TS. 3C plus H1. QOF-6. NS8 and R. 4% YN. Dash to dash. Okay. Okay. Whew. Exciting stuff, I know. Alright, so I have all the items for the Beach Cave missions, but I don't have my Pecha Berries for the other ones. So, I guess I'll go pull those out of storage right now. How much space do I have? Not much. So I'm gonna have to store some items too, which is fine, because I'll have to do that for recycling anyway. Thankfully, when you go to recycle, you can pull items right out of storage for it. Okay. So I don't want all those yet. Don't want that right now, don't want all... Okay. I might actually want to keep the Spurn Orbs. Alright, Oren, Big Apple, Defense Scar, Petch, okay. Oh shit, I don't have money. Okay. Hey there, Niffle. Finished recruiting them all for the first time yourself the other day. In just 98 hours, would love to be... Wow, you did that in 98 hours. Was that like in-game time or like real time? Probably in-game time, I'm assuming. Love to be able to run Sky one day yourself. Glad to hear. And thank you for the good luck, Niffle. Welcome to the stream. You wonder how the PMD 2 King gets their mail if they don't have their own mailbox. Clearly the guild delivers it. Also, Rob generated all these codes in like 2 minutes, so... I hope you guys like Torchic. Because he put Torchic on every single client possible. Because, yeah, this is one of few guides that was actually a collaborative effort, and Rob made most of the work in it, and I just helped, so. And he made the codes. I took my sweet time making the European codes, making them all different Pokemon, making sure the codes themselves were easy to enter, but Rob, he was just like, with the US codes, he just spewed them on there at light speed. What the hell? Oh, I never split. Oh my god, I never split for, what the hell? Whatever, I'm here now. Alright, my splits are already messed up. There's something I forgot to split for somewhere down the line, and I don't know what it is. Are we using an Ampharos Wondermail? Sadly, no. Literally all of them are Torchic, Ken. I'm sorry to say that. But Rob has also moved the guide to a place where I can't edit it, so I can't even change it. The 5 Torchic when I only say... Oh, Pichu! The way it works is I have a bunch of find item missions. And it was only 3 Torchic. Or at least it should have been 3 Torchic. But I have find item missions, which are completed as long as you're holding the item. So all I had to do was escort Muck to the first floor. And then that mission was done, and I could leave. And the other 3 missions were done because I had the items they requested on me. So that's what happened there. No service Wondermail. Well, I did put service fish in the Wondermails that I generated just now. But otherwise, yeah. He put Torchic on all of them, and I can't do anything about it. Unless he gives me editing privileges again. Yeah, it was a lot of find item missions, Pichu. That's going to be a recurring theme throughout this run. Lots of find item missions. Alright, this sentry duty we normally fail on purpose. Well, we don't totally fail it, but we make mistakes on it on purpose normally. But for this run, I actually want to nail it to get the Joy Seed. Ooh. I meant to move my screen so you guys could actually, like, see the footprints. Hopefully I'll remember to do that for the other ones. Actually. There you go. There you go. Who is this? Squirtle? Okay. I didn't think that footprint matched any of them. And then I realized Squirtle was in there. It's the only thing that could have even made sense. Lucario. Okay, there we go. First time you saw Torchic, you just looked at its shiny forehead. Did you get a shiny Torchic the first time you saw one? Or are you just remarking about how it's like its head is so like bright? Am I getting perfect because of the reviver? No, I'm getting perfect on this one because the first one gives you a Joy Seed. And the Joy Seed actually really matters in this category. The later ones I will do it because I will want the Reviver Seed. You only get a Reviver Seed from the 2nd and 3rd Sentry Duty. Alright, Drench Bluff, now 6 Gold Seeds, Gold Mask, IQ Booster, okay. And yeah, that is a dabbing chat out. That's whom is this is sub-emote. And my sub-emote is next to chat. On stream. If, you know, this run has nothing to do with Valentine's Day, but I figured I might as well put Mozzar Love on screen because of how it does have a heart and it is Valentine's Day. Oh, hello? You're really calling me rude because the Blessed RNG command isn't here? Okay, first of all, I didn't even actively remove it. It's just not on this laptop. And second of all, I'm not gonna bring it back. Because, no, I want people... I don't want to de-incentivize subbing, alright? Oh wait, also, Service Fish! This is exactly why. Shout out to Service Fish giving us gummies, though. I need lots of those. And the IQ booster. Service Fish. Okay, split. Yeah, maybe if you hang out long enough, you'll get a gift sub. It's like, please don't call me rude because I'm not making my sub emote free. Like, hello? Excuse me. It's like, I love the Service Fish hug spam, but eh. If I have the Bless RNG command, then, like... I don't really know... I don't know how I want to say this. I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to be, like, an extortionist or anything. It's just, like... I don't know. I don't want that getting abused. Here's an interesting fact. The sprite for Wigglytuff in the first PMD is blue eyes. Guildmaster Wigglytuff now has green eyes. This means Guildmaster's a shiny. I've always wondered if that's what was intended, or if it's just how things happened. Because I've noticed, like, the Wigglytuff in PMD 1, it looked soulless. It looked really creepy. I feel like they just made his eyes brighter because that Wigglytuff looked so creepy. I don't think they actually intended for him to be shiny, but I don't know. It's like the only difference between a shiny Wigglytuff and a non-shiny is the eyes, so... It's like, what if Wigglytuff was shiny all along? Nobody else has ever really remarked on that. I wonder which Pokemon they'd make the Guildmaster. I mean, PMD 5 already exists. It's Super Mystery Dungeon. They just put Esper's eyes on. I mean, that's basically what it looked like in PMD 1. Hey there, Cinder. Welcome to Cheese Tortures himself. Alright, first dungeon where I can recruit things. And also, before I go in, I have a lot of things I need to grab. 6 gold seeds, IQ booster, gold mask. There are 3 service fish on screen. Yeah. Actually, 4. Alright, gold mask, IQ. Gold seed, gold seed, gold seed, gold seed, gold seed! And a life seed, why not? Actually, wait, I'm gonna store the life seed. I know who needs that more than us. Service fish will need that. Alright, am I still broke? I have enough money to check orbs. I'll take another roll call. Those are really good in this run. Well, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that without looking at it for longer than like 1 second. Welcome to the stream. Coloriness? I'm probably saying that wrong. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a crazy run. Normally I do like any percent runs of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, but today we're doing basically the ultimate Sky run. Alright, I'm gonna want to switch seats because now is when we start recruiting. It's actually really important that I get a Surskit before I leave this place. So I'm going to make sure I get that. So this is the first dungeon that I'm not just rushing through. Alright. Starting now, you're on spring break. Quote-unquote spring. This is a very early spring break, man. I wish it was like spring outside. Well, I guess if you want to talk, I'm in the VC. I'm in the races VC, Cinder. But if you don't, I understand, because usually you're just the Pokepark. First chance to catch one of these live. Nice color. Yeah, we have my giant service fish. We have the service fish on the timer. There's a service fish behind chat. There's a service fish next to chat. There's a service fish on the tracker somewhere.
Brand.
Oh, there's Cinder. Hey there, Cinder.
I just got in my car.
Oh, okay. Here's service fish.
And yes, spring break, because my semester ends in April.
Okay, chat, let me know if Cinder's too quiet or too loud. I've been having so many audio problems. Okay. I hear echo.
Well, that's probably because I'm on mobile.
Okay.
I just finished my midterm with like 9 minutes left, and I was stressed out, and I also fell out of my chair.
Oh, jeez. No way.
Because
As soon as you enter your quick gold mask,
my
quick the
pencil
IQ booster on
dropped, and I went to
Chikorita.
go pick it up, and then my desk fell.
Really reaches level 9, use all 6 gold seeds. Okay, I'm really glad my Riolu was already level 9, or else I would have effed up royally. Besides it sounding like a tin can telephone, thanks. Alright, I'm assuming the nutshell is it sounds okay. Do I even need to use Screech in this? I don't even think I'm gonna need Screech, come to think of it. I'm gonna be level 100 in no time.
True.
Alright, so eating all these gold seeds is not only going to make the dungeons a lot easier, but also it boosts my recruit odds. Okay.
I forget, do we turn level 100 right now?
Not right now. I'm like level 39 right now. Okay, maybe I should turn Chikorita off of Kill Everything mode.
Get to level 100.
Kill Everything mode is not a good mode to be in when you're trying to recruit things. Well, unless, at least not on your partner. Okay, yeah, that echo is pretty bad.
Well, then I will when I get to my laptop at home.
Okay.
I'll be in chat.
Shoutouts to failing to recruit the Surskit. So Whoop is our first recruit.
They'll probably not type me when I'm driving because I don't feel like having Sniper come out of nowhere and yelling at me.
Okay. Understandable. Alright, so because it costs time to check the tracker, or use the tracker, I'm just writing down the stuff I recruit for now. And then I'll, come on. I'll mark it during cutscenes. We have our first recruit. There's our second, Psyduck. Okay. This is the sloppiest writing ever, though. Alright, I like really need a Surskit. Actually, you know what? Well, maybe you'll join. Nope. 3 Surskits down, even though I have like a 50% chance or something of getting all of them, I want to say. Alright, I'll hang out on floor 5 onward because maybe I'll get a Wise Cache. There's Lotad. Oh my god, I can't. I don't have enough of a flat surface to write here. Let me do it here instead. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna wait in this room for a bit. Do I actually shit? Do I have food? Oh, I don't have food. I can't really wait then. What the hell, man? Oh, there's Wise Cache. Damn. Okay, that would have been insane if that had joined. Damn. Having no luck so far. Okay, there's an apple. That floor layout was pretty terrible anyway. Ooh. Oh wait, actually I don't need those. Although I'll recycle them. What the hell? This is why Illuminate is nice. If anyone's wondering why I need a Surskit so bad, it's because of an evolution wave that'll be coming. Alright, Grimer. Alright, this whole system of writing stuff down is not going to work later. Damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna run around this floor a little bit. No luck here already. I'm only starting, and already it's begun. Everything I don't need joins. Everything I need refuses to join no matter how many times. Okay, blue gummy, that's good to have. It's a treat for service fish. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave. Wow, that was really terrible. That took forever, and I only got 4 things, and I didn't really need any of them yet. Okay. Grimer. Whooper. Psyduck. Lotad. Who's Lotad? Gen 3. Okay. I need garbage. I'll be right back. All right. What am I doing next? Second Wondermail batch, obviously. That's it. Really force spawn. We're coming back here much later. No need to worry about getting pokes except for Surskit. Very important to have at least one level 12. Oh yeah, it needs to be level 12 Surskit. Looking forward to Kecleon. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't kill the run. Because it very well could. If I just flat out run out of patience for it. Alright, Gold Sea, Beach Caves, Ridge. What's the deal with these codes? Do I need a prize ticket for those? Probably. Alright, so it's time to start recycling already. I don't even know if I have enough items to make enough prize tickets for these things. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like right now. I need to have 20 items that I can throw away already. This is gonna be tight. Okay, first the Wondermails, then we worry about the prize tickets. Okay. Yeah, Kecleon is a thing. To say the least. He's an issue. Oh, did I ever unmute? Yeah, I unmuted, okay. What is this, Lestrous? I don't really like out of context links too much, but it's PMD shitpost, so. The hell? Valentine's Day cards, that's funny. That's funny. I just don't like it when people post a link and they don't even, like, say what it is. Hey there, Mew. Oh, please no one. God damn it. It's gonna be so hard to make pyramids in this chat. No pyramid. Hey, Lestrous. Don't break a service fish pyramid on purpose. Service fish pyramids are important for my sanity. It's a stairs. Alright. Yeah, making pyramids is going to be, like, impossible in this chat. Especially if people deliberately break them. Don't break a service fish pyramid. I will time you out if you break a service fish pyramid on purpose. Other pyramids, I don't care. I need my service fish hugs. Good luck for this madness. Yeah, thank you. Just used to not giving a crap. Well, I have had issues with people just randomly posting like totally out of context things, and it's just like, what the hell is this? And I've had issues with people just randomly throwing their stream URL down, so it's like, I'm kind of on links now. Is it a rule to post that in Central? No. I mean, I don't care if you do or don't. Let's hope I don't get stuck on Keck for it. I'm not gonna take much more than like 4 hours. I hope I don't get stuck there forever either. That is like the one thing. I mean, there are a lot of really RNG heavy aspects of this run that can take forever, but the Keck is like the one thing that's like, if that goes poorly, it's over. I won't have time to finish. We have moved Kecleon earlier in the run so that we don't have to find out at the very end whether or not we can finish. Because I still feel so bad for Rob because of that, because of how the route was. He didn't know that he wasn't going to be able to finish until the very end. Alright. Wondermail Wave 2. Alright, R-6 at 1. Equals O at plus. Ah, shit. When you accidentally hit the delete key. JQ5. 68R-N. 117R90. At HS6. Oh, crap. X9S. SP3N plus. Okay, 1. C9J equals plus. Two KPF. 5 plus X. XH9 pound H. Oh shit. XH9 pound H. Oh my god, I cannot. That string of letters. Okay. R at T7. Pound 066. X46. Pound percent NYKH. I still screwed it up? Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Holy crap, I hated that code. WNCN3. J8KW. Plus 8. K3H8X. 4F4NN. Dash 573. Oh, really? W 1 equals TQ equals. Okay. R6-7%. JQ6F. 3N plus. FJFWN. MJXR to 7. HN49. S9X. At T3QR. Q dash at FJ. Is that K or J? J. MH1H. CYR. dash sk at c. X equals plus 11. qf dash nh. jh. K equals sigma j. Line 14 at t. Y h95. HKP. JJ pound 17. 60 FY4. C8OR. At M dash. HT equals 5 dash. Q add NTY. Come on. Okay. 6CTK. X equals P74NC. 225 PF. W56 and 4WX. QPRHN. 9RK16. 6N9TR. Add 2. 1x plus dash 8. NCPXQ. N5P and 23F. 62YNY. Oh, it's Y at Y. God, I hate the symbols. Okay. Wave 2 done. No! No! Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess I'll move over now. I didn't want to go here. Okay. I guess at least it wasn't an any percent run. Alright, which of these missions do I take? Do all of them? I don't even know. Probably all of them. Yeah, all of them. Okay, so I need 5 prize tickets. Okay. 5 recycles minimum. Do the beach cave escort. Okay. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, if you're asking where we do Kecleon now, we basically do it as early as possible. We do it before we beat Darkrai, I think. So we'll be going through that today. Assuming the run gets that far, which it freaking better. Basically, today we do all the Wondermail codes and all the worst parts. We do Kecleon today. We do the first Aegis Cave visit where you have to get everything. We recruit Lantern. We do the gummy grinding at the cafe. We use a bunch of golden seeds with Nature Gifter. Like a lot of the setup happens today, and a lot of the worst parts of the run happen today. And then tomorrow it's just recruit spam. Also, hey there, Fire Demon. Spooky. Yeah, the first day of this run is something else. At the same time, though, it ain't all bad, because at least there's cutscene breaks during this part of the run. So I can chill and look at chat, eat food. So we have all the worst stuff in the first day, but we also have the most chill time in the first day. And then the second, I think I'm more worried about the second day, because it'll be a lot of the same thing. Encourage me with fish hugs when you can. Much appreciated, Mew. Much appreciated. a damn shame I'm doing this run while so many people's, like, gift subs died, but, what can you do? I wanted to do this run to celebrate 1,000 followers, and it just so happened that, like, shortly after that happened, a lot of people's subs died. I would never call Chikorita a wimp or a chicken. At least not in front of all these people. Alright, I hope you guys like recycling. There's Cascadia with their sub. Thank you, Cascadia. Although it looks like you're looking at service fish like really creepily. Actually, I don't know if I can recycle right now. I think I have to do it after Beach Cave, which is fine. Alright, welcome to a part of Sky Recruiting Mall that's not a part of Time Darkness. Why do they tie dungeons to recycling? I know, right? It kind of works out well though, because we can recycle a bunch of stuff and get a bunch of prize tickets instead of having to generate a lot of codes during the run. We can actually, at least for like for Rob and I making the guide, at least we knew what runners would have for items. I just hope I have enough items to recycle 5 times for 5 prize tickets. I don't actually know if I do, and if I don't, I'm probably gonna have to, improvise. Okay, I can do it right now. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, I guess you can throw away gummies. But I don't want to do that. Alright, that's 1. Don't want to redeem these. I'm literally just going to Wondermail these away. Alright, 2. Wow. 3. Oh, whoop. Recycle. Not used to the recycling menuing. Alright, what do I have? A lot of max elixirs that I don't care too much about, sure. Twist band, sure. Alright, that's 4. I think I'm gonna have to recycle a couple gummies. Alright, power band, special band, don't care. Oran berry, I don't think I'll need anymore. Stun seed I'll live without. Okay. Got my 5 prize tickets. Were you just at the cafe? Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna do Beach Cave and Drench Bluff first. 1/20th of the way done with recycling. Why Wondermail the tickets? You mean Wondermail away? As in, like... Well, the way I worded that might have confused you. I'm using the prize tickets for find item missions. I've Wondermailed in missions that demand that I have these items. I'm not Wondermailing them in. And the reason we need so many is because, well, yeah, 1, we need a lot of Wonder Gummies and Golden Seeds for IQ and for level. And 2, you have to get Grandmaster rank in this game, so... Oh, sick, revive. More gummies! Gold gummy! Gold gummy! Okay. Now we do another sentry duty for another reviver seed. Yeah. I finally have an overlay that lets everyone play along. For alligator! Gator! Bellsprout. What if there were Pokemon you could only recruit through Sentry Duty? I guess that'd be pretty interesting. Shinx? Luxray. Okay. I had a feeling that was too big for Shinx. Beldum. Okay. Even though we're gonna be very over-leveled, we still want all the Reviver Seeds we can freaking get. Drench Bluff. Looks like it's time to recruit everything in Drench Bluff this time. Alright, Jingling doesn't appear till floor 3. Alright. Time to finally clean out a dungeon. So I guess technically you don't need 5 prize tickets. You can actually claim one on 5F of this dungeon to complete the find item mission. But whatever. I have to do a lot of recycling in any case, so it's... Oh, are we gonna... Where's Shrimp at? Are we gonna freaking... What's the word? What's the wording I want here? Whatever. We're gonna freaking bitch out Team Skull. I cannot think of the way I want to word this. I suck. I guess only Cascadia is here to continue the trend of the Team Skull hate. Alright. Hopefully the Drench Bluff recruits are easy enough. They freaking should be. If I have a problem with this, this is gonna be a long run. Oh, it's okay, Alti. Okay. Okay, little leap. I'll just clear out the first 2 floors and then actually start waiting on, like, the later ones. Entering. I dropped my pencil. Alright, maybe the plan of writing things down is not gonna work. Or it's not gonna save me that much time. Alright, I just need Shellos and Chingling now. Okay, thank God for these apples. I needed those. I should have let Chikorita attack that. Oh yeah, she's still a pretty low level. Only level 11. There's Shellos. Chinglings are here, right? Jeez. Yeah, they are. They're just not spawning. Alright, I'm out of here. Of course, only now will Chinglings not spawn. They are everywhere. Absolutely everywhere, and they immediately go for rep every time when you're actually trying to rush this dungeon. But now, God forbid I can find one now that I want to recruit one, right? This is gonna be a long run. They have a lower spawn rate than the rest? Really? They're everywhere in runs. That's such bullshit. Okay. I have so many things. Holy crap. I'm actually not gonna need one of those prize tickets. And I already want Illuminate. I already want Service Fish. Really? This is gonna be a long run. We're gonna have a tight belt soon, by the way. Also, hey there, laddie. Oh, there's one, finally. Oh, thank God it actually joined. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Well, good thing that joined when it did too. Nice pyramid. I'm glad Chad actually let that pyramid through. Okay. Oh, of course, there's 2 Chingling here. Alright, maybe they have a better spawn rate on 5F. I need to get rid of something. Okay. They don't? Oh, okay. Well, I guess the game's just already being a spiteful dick then. It gave me another revive, though. Thanks for the prize ticket. Here's a golden seed. The joys of Wondermail. Okay. Ideally, I get everything in Apple Woods in this one trip, but what are the odds of it actually working out that way? Also, I need to mark the tracker. So let's see, the leap. Where you at? There's the leap. There's Amaranth. Shellos and Chainling. There's actually, oh, I need to track. All right, I need another checklist. I need both forms of Shellos before I want to mark that one, so I need a special checklist for that. Okay. Blue. Gastrodon, same thing. Pink. Blue. For multiform Pokemon such as Gastrodon, Shellos, Burmy, and Wormadam, and Unknown, I have to get all of their forms. So I'll get all of their forms before marking them on the tracker. Alright, anything I need to do before going in? Nope, just go. Yeah, hopefully I recruit everything here first try, but it's not likely to happen. And yeah, you know what? I think I'll just mark the tracker as I go. Because I'm not even saving time by writing things down. It's too hard. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to get in here. Oh, shoot. I should have emptied my inventory. Ah. That really sucks. That I didn't do that, because there's so much stuff in here to grab. Damn it. Gold mask is on. Yep. There's Hoppit. Yeah, I'm just going to mark the thing. There it is. That's done. And it's using Splash. Jeremy, that's one of those forms. Ground. Okay. Caterpie. Up here. Alright, what do I need to get on the early floors, like, right now? What will stop spawning? I have Caterpie. What else is going to stop spawning? It looks like there's a few things I need to have before the end of floor 5. Yeah. Also, Paris. No, Paris stays. It looks like Caterpie is the only thing that stops on floor 4. Okay. And I have Caterpie, so by floor 5 I want to have, like, I want to double check. There's Oddish. You are about here. Man, I've gotten a lot better at finding the Pokemon on the tracker. Still don't have Badoo. Now I do. You are here. Big Apple, nice. Don't need you. What's left? Butterfree and Paris. Okay. How long do they stick around? Floor 6, floor 7. Alright, I need to have Butterfree by floor 7. There's a Butterfree. Oh no! Don't kill that! Okay. Damn. I should not have brought so much stuff here. I'll just take a more useful item overall. And I think... Oh! Damn. They are recruitable, by the way. They actually... They can be recruited even if you're, like, not equipped with anything and are less than level 30. Like, Butterfree, I think, have 8%. Do I have you yet? I think I got... Yeah, I got you. Hello? Alright, well, that Butterfree just ran the hell away. Alright, there we go. There's Butterfree. So just Paris now? When does Paris stop? Paris is here for the entire dungeon, so I'm good to go now. Weedle, Paris, Executor. Okay. Where is everyone? There's everyone. Alright, when does Weedle stop? Weedle stops on floor 9. Executor's here for the rest. Alright. I might just go to a later floor. Do I have space for that? No, I don't. Okay. Do I need anything right now? I'm gonna have to drink an elixir soon. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for forgetting to dump my items before going in here. Okay, I'm not finding, like, anything. Okay, there's a few things I need here. Whoa! Whoa, that's legit worth holding on to. Hold on. Not for recycling, but, like, I'm actually going to teach that sometime. I wonder if I should just teach it now. Combi! You are here. I just forgot you a second ago. Oh, shoot. Don't think I have you yet. No. They are recruitable, right? I want to look up Executor's recruit rate, but it takes a while. Where the hell did you come from, mister? Actually, I don't think I have to get Executor here. I do not. Okay, the only things I need were Beedrill. I need Beedrill. Oh, no. I needed Burmy. I needed Butterfree. I needed Combee. I need Gloom. I need Kakuna, and I need Paris and Weedle. All right, so there are still a few things I really need to get here, but Executor is not one of them, so I won't worry about it. There's Weedle. So I need Gloom, Kakuna, and Paris still. Alright. Oh, thank you for the sub, Cosmosity, or the resub. I don't know if it was a sub or a resub, but thank you very much. Welcome to an insane run. Because, you know, Darkrai wasn't insane enough. Ow. It was a resub. Okay. My phone's not telling me. I'll just say thank you for the sub. Oh, welcome back, Cinder. Thank you for the...
I can read chat while you can pay attention to the game.
Thank you for the sub, Screaming Melon. Oh, Paris. No, don't kill it. Okay. Damn, no Paris. Alright, this floor is awful. I'm out of here.
Said, hope you're having a better day than me. Computer got hacked, which destroyed my hard drive. Also enjoy Single Awareness Day. Good luck, and maybe my horrendous luck prevents bad luck from happening.
Oh my god. I didn't hear all of that, but that sounded horrible. Oh my god. Who was that? Cosmosity?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, I'm so sorry to hear all that. Hopefully this will be like a good spot to chill, and I don't want to bite this Kecleon. Oh yeah, I got Executor. Alright, did I forget to mark
How does
anyone?
Illuminate help with recruiting? So, in this game, every time a Pokemon with Illuminate, in this case Lantern, gets hit, it spawns in another Pokemon.
Yeah, we use that a lot. I'm just gonna teach Energy Ball.
I'm now on spring break.
Nice.
I think I might actually learn Okami during this break if I get a chance to, because I still have a shit ton of homework.
I got a nice blue gummy for Lantern. Or for Manaphy. I guess that one's gonna go to Manaphy.
And as long as you have two.
Yeah, which that was my second. Alright, so I still need Paris. I still need Gloom. Alright. I don't think I've left anything unmarked. It is slightly wasteful to feed Chikorita gummies right now, because it's better to do it in the cafe. You get better stats, and you get closer to getting dungeons unlocked, but I'm just carrying too much right now. Beedrill! Alright. You think it got hacked through Twitch? Oh. Crazy. Do I have Paris yet? I don't. Still don't. Oh, jeez. Jagrita already going ham with that. Okay, Kakunas. There's a Kakuna. That's one of the things I needed. I think all that's left that I need is Paris now. Jeremy, Butterfree, Combi, Bloom, Kakuna, Paris, Sweet. Yeah. Just weird, because, like, usually Paris are freaking everywhere. Oh, pff, there's another Kakuna. But, of course, go figure, I'm having trouble finding them now. There's Gloom. I wonder if I passed the floor that had the best spawn rate for Paris already.
I wish I understood the spawn rate thing, but I really don't.
Well, I'm not. This dungeon doesn't have spawn rate abuse, so it's just a matter of like, okay, well, which ones are supposed to spawn how often where by default? It looks like Paris has a very low spawn rate here, and I might have to come back here after all this time. Holy shit, I have Reviver Seed. Did I get an Executor yet? I did.
Cascadia says 4, 6, and 7. That's the best spawn rate.
Okay, see, I ran right past it. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing Paris anywhere now.
Here.
It's such a pain in the ass to, oh, really? It's 15% here? Okay, that's not too bad. I'm just getting screwed then. I'm just getting really screwed over because that's what this game does to me.
I mean, it's PMD that does that.
Ugh.
No one hurt Cheese. He just got 1,000 followers, so this is how he's celebrating.
God, it's so nice having someone actually able to look at chat right now. There's the Paris.
He got me for about an hour, and then I gotta go drive Helk's brother to an interview.
Alright, I'm done here.
But I'll be helpful as much as I can.
I appreciate it a lot.
I would have stayed here longer if I didn't have to work today, but I actually have work today. And then afterwards, Helk and I are going to be celebrating Valentine's with. Can't stay for too long today. 16% on full.
Oh, fuck! A blue gummy of all things got bug bitten. Oh, whatever. I'll find more of those. Also, hopefully that wasn't too loud. I forgot that the way this laptop is, when I scream, it is so bad on stream. Sorry, guys. I probably destroyed your ears.
You're just hurt over Blue doing you dirty. I mean, Blue does that.
Oh my god, I cannot handle this item management.
That was kind of loud.
That kind of was too. Yeah, I cannot win. I might just want to make my mic a little quieter. Sorry, guys.
The louder, the better.
Okay.
Debatable shrimp. No, the actual question is why you decided to do a recruit 'em all friends poke park, and then the 12-hour challenge within one week.
I just need to compress it differently. Oh
yourself.
god. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the deal is with this laptop. Like, this is only an issue on this laptop, and I don't know how to do that. Sorry, guys. Alright, anyway, Applewoods is done. I think I got everything, actually. Yeah, I got everything in there. Even stuff I didn't really need. Alright. Next up is Bristle. Before I go there, I'm dumping items so I can hold more stuff for more recycling and more gummies to be put in storage.
Good choice.
I forgot that that's something you want to do constantly in this run. Okay. Bristle, Sentry, more Wondermail,
And there's Shrimp Boy freaking out about team.
then... Rip Team Skull when these guys are around.
You smell like ass.
Complete the 8 Waterfall Cave missions. Okay, so you get one more run through Waterfall. If you want. Also, wait a minute, I'm confused. I thought I saw... Oh, Screaming Melon. I just realized. There's a Screaming Melon and then there's a Rampaging Lemon. I just noticed that. I thought Rampaging Lemon subbed earlier and then I was like, wait a minute, where'd it go?
Okay, we need another fruit and another angry thing.
You have to go back to Waterfall. Yeah, I'm aware. Guys, I'm aware. But there's Wisecash and there's Surskit. Both of those, well, Surskit's being a pain just because I need it. Explicitly, I need it. And then Wisecash is hard to get, so I actually want to try to get it. If I get everything in there, I can rush through the 3rd time. It's not a big deal.
What do you need Surskit for?
Evolutions. Enraged Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Well, at least it's not like lemon and melon. Because here's the other thing. Like, I seem to be a little bit dyslexic. So, like, melon and lemon, and both of those in a name, I can't remember who's who.
Someone make something for cantaloupe.
Enraged Pomegranate.
Can our Twitch chats just be all angry fruit? I think that'd be hilarious.
Oh, I would be so confused.
I'd be so confused, but I think it'd be so hilarious.
Should you be offended? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to offend you, Lemon. It's just someone has a really similar name to you, and it confused me, especially since I'm a bit dyslexic. So.
Mad persimmon.
Okay, let me move this over here so I can write on it. And Wormadom. Oh, fudge. Forgot to make it certain checklists before this. I'm gonna need to make an unknown checklist pretty soon, actually.
Erase pineapple? Re-kiwi.
Re-kiwi? That's freaking great. Okay, there we go. There's the species checklist. Okay. Re-kiwi. I wonder what I would be.
I don't know, because I actually really like eating lemons. The raging lemon, rampaging lemon already has the thing. It's off banana.
I think because I love water types so much, shout outs to Service Fish and where is he? Toto Senpai. I think I'd have to be watermelon. Please don't. We're not gonna eat you.
What would I be? Pineapples are my favorite fruit, so it'd have to be something pineapple. But Alti already took pineapple.
I think I'll be tilted watermelon.
Tilted watermelon.
Gotta sleep after blowing off all that steam.
Alright, draw that.
Alrighty, Shrimp. See you later. I'll probably be live still when you wake up.
Now am I talking about the fruit or animal? Animal. Definitely animal.
Either incandescent. Is that cantaloupe? That's so funny. We were just talking about like usernames with angry prefixes and then fruit, and I think you had that username in the first place, so that's really funny.
You give me a blackberry instead? Alright, cool. Alti, give me be a blackberry, I can be a pineapple.
Let my rage flow the chat. Apparently so. Everyone's becoming an angry fruit today.
I think people are just angry because it's Valentine's Day.
The irony. Valentine's Day making everyone angry.
Tick tomato. Tick tomato's a good one. When I was single, I really didn't care about Valentine's Day. It was all just like...
You're always angry, just less so.
Kichi, I just was talking about you.
What, you were?
Oh, hey, Kichi.
Pissed off watermelon.
Did I what?
You make a pissed off watermelon.
A watermelon?
Yeah.
So I brought up how multiple users in my chat have like an angry fruit as their username, like Rampaging Lemon or like, what is it, Screaming Melon. Now we have Incandescent Cantaloupe. So we're all like making up a new name that's like angry and then fruit.
And she's went ticked off watermelon.
No, I'm Tilted Watermelon.
Tilted watermelon.
I've never drawn a watermelon before. Let's see if I have it.
Oh, I didn't ask you to draw it. I feel like that's a waste of a Kichi drawing.
Pineapple.
Unless it's just that funny.
Just ticked off watermelon would be hilarious.
Ginger, what are you doing?
I need to think something for pineapple. What would be good for pineapple?
Pissed off pineapple?
I mean, yeah.
The peach pineapple?
Peach pineapple, that's good.
Well, I came at a good time. We're talking about fruits.
Yeah, it's making me hungry.
Great, man.
And I'm at Spinda's Cafe. Oh, it's okay. I have plenty of food. I have plenty of food to
There
eat.
you go.
Ginger.
Yeah, I already know how recycling works, Spinda. I've already done it.
10,000 times.
Although I might be in trouble now, as I still need a lot more prize tickets, and I had to throw away a lot of items.
Oof. Furious fruitcake.
Yes,
That's
I
all
understand.
all the fruits together.
Okay, yeah, I need 7 prize tickets coming soon. I am not gonna have the items to make that. I'm probably just gonna pick up prize tickets throughout Waterfall Cave.
I can't even read the first half of your name. What is it? Incensored? Incensored cantaloupe. Alright, I had to...
Oh, I can't even recycle right now. Okay.
Gotta real close to read that, because I'm dyslexic.
Okay. Store.
So how's everyone doing today?
I took a midterm and now I'm on spring break.
Yay!
I'm doing this.
And then...
I don't know if that's a
in
yay.
2 days, Cheese and I will be doing Poke Park.
Yeah, and then Saturday I'm doing Poke Park, assuming this run doesn't take too long, that it carries over that far, which hopefully that won't be the case.
Well, how long did it take Coom to do his run?
Doesn't matter. It's such a luck-based run that it can go either way. His run was
That's
42
true.
hours, though.
Plus Keck.
Yeah, he had an hour-long pack, and a lot of other things went pretty well for him, I think.
I'm okay for pushing Poke Park back a little bit, if we have to.
Okay, we were already going to do it pretty late in the day, weren't we? I mean, hopefully this is done in 2 days, hopefully. We'll see, though.
4-ish. We had to push it back a little bit because I ended up being at work later than normal, but... I mean, I'll message you guys in the group chat once I get off work and on my way home. He's a fast boy when you have to fight him in your inventory.
Yeah. Real is a fast boy. That's literally why we use him, he's a fast boy.
At first second I thought that was just a regular person, and I looked over and I saw service fish, and I'm like...
Okay, like... Okay, there we go, finally, Starly. That took way too long. Where you at? Early Gen 4 somewhere. There you are. Cascadia or other knowledgeable people, does anything stop spawning in this place? Because I think everything spawns once you get to 5F. There's my shot. You are... Here. Okay. Nope, okay. That's what I thought. Thank you, Cascadia. It's like, normally I'd just look it up, but if you're in chat, I know I'm good. Dude, honestly, trying to recruit stuff while only level 39.
Only level 39.
Well, you can be level 99 and it makes things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Where are you, Duo?
This is making me want to do runs, but I have to work.
Damn. A lot of people having to work
No,
on
I try to
Valentine's
run.
Day.
Well, no, I don't have to work. I do have to work, but I'm drawing, which is like not as.
Oh, it's just
work.
stopping you from being able to do runs, but you can still hang out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that works for me.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I just got a lot of like commissions all at once, so now I'm just kind of like, hey, that's good. That's money. Hey, good, danger.
I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Judo. Who's that? Why can't I find Judo? There he is. Okay. Orange gummy! Oh, did not want to bite the corner. Merciless. That Doduo became terrified, but then it kept running towards us anyway.
It loved you. I wanted to be your best friend.
Instead, Chikorita scared it away violently.
Ah, I'm back. Welcome back.
I just realized.
Trying to recruit. Oh, sorry.
I just realized the place that I'm driving Hulk's brother to is literally just across the street from my job.
Yeah, nice. What are you trying to recruit, Cheese, in this?
Nidorino, and Spinarak. Because, you know, of course now is the time I can't find Spinarix anywhere. No, 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 no! Okay, okay. Be very careful with move settings.
Chikorita!
There we go, we got the Spidey. Okay. Let's turn off Energy Ball. Horrible idea to use it. Oh yeah, there is a special rule with the Recruit-em-alls where you're not allowed to use Wondermail codes just to recruit things. You still have to get everyone legit.
Otherwise, that would be the most boring speedrun ever. That was my question, too. when I first saw this, I was like, oh, what if you just, use the thing to recruit, like, half the Pokemon? It's like, that'd be boring.
Yeah. Alright, I now have 6
What
prize
is that?
tickets out of 12.
There's a special sprite for a prize ticket? What? I have never seen that.
Oh, well, I made a mission that was to find that, so...
Well, yeah, I know there's a sprite for it, or like a...
Oh, a sprite. Yep, there's sprites for all of them.
Yeah.
There's a sprite for everything that you can, like, that goes in the treasure bag.
I never thought about it, I guess, because, they're not something you can find on the dungeon, so oh my gosh. That's cool. Saw something new.
Okay. Damn. Nidorino joining would have been, like, so awesome. Alright, what's left that I need? Let's see. No bristle. Doduo, Jidu, Machop, Nidorino. I need Nidorino. Okay. I think it's all that's left, too. This is an awful floor for looking for anything, so I'm gonna get off of it. I hear much typing.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna need an elixir.
I'm hacking into the main frame. Which is honestly what it sounds like.
Okay, I want escape orbs. So, oh shit, kind of torn now. Damn it, can't hold anything else, and all my items are, like, either for recycling or they're really useful. Oh, well, I guess as long as I'm picking up prize tickets, that trumps anything that's for recycling, because picking up prize tickets saves me from being forced to recycle a bunch, like right now.
Man, now I really want to play Sky. God damn.
Don't worry, soon enough this run will make you not want to play this game. That's how I'm gonna feel. Yeah, honestly, I think instead of trying to force recruiting throughout the story, I think I'd rather just come back here with Service Fish and full recruit odds, because this sucks.
Service Fish. Service
Yeah.
Fish.
It's so hard to get anything without Service Fish, like... At least, especially with the luck that I have. It's like, I can't get anything unless I'm level 99 and force everything to spawn. Like, where are all the Nidorinos? Like, I see Nidorinos all the time when I'm speedrunning this dungeon, and it sucks because they have 1,000,000 health. They are not spawning now. Prize ticket. I'm probably gonna have to come back here for Nidorino, actually. Because it's just not spawning. Why did I do that? Okay, there's a Nidorino on the floor. Damn it, didn't join, of course. I think I had to eat this orange gummy. In any case, I need to leave because I don't have food. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for Nidorino, unless I get it, like, on this floor. It's kind of a shame that this run takes so long and it's so hard to get 1/10 of it off, because, like, you have to do it to learn stuff like that. You have to do it to realize, okay, trying to get Nidorino and Nidorino here is absolutely stupid. You can get a Nidoran male elsewhere? Nidorino is what I need. Wait, don't split. I need Nidorino, and those only spawn here. Why did no one ever tell you during your first run? Yeah, trying to get those without service fish is actually pretty hard. Especially if you have shit luck like me.
The Neoranos?
You can get them in Labyrinth Cave, but we don't go there. Okay, I actually didn't know that.
Good to know.
Nice Violent Seed. Alright, now I think we're done. Okay. So, at this point, I'm going to need 7 prize tickets on me. I don't know how many I have right now. And... time to do a lot of Wondermail codes. Okay, KX 9% K. 4K 1%. Plus 7F. Dash ROY. 6 pound 965. JR dash and. SN plus. 1Y 9 pound 9. What the hell did I do wrong now? I am so bad at codes. I feel like I'm physically disabled. ROY 6 pound 965. JR dash at and SM plus. Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't see anything wrong with this. Okay, okay. It was the second letter, idiot. Alright. M% 135. Dude, I feel like I can't get WR for this just because I'm so bad at Wondermail codes. P8 equals.
But you can have a good time.
SK9, SKNRX. I'm so bad at Wondermail. Equals add at S4. Like, it costs me a lot of time in any percent as well, F and NP. And I can't, like, help it unless I memorize these things. Plus equals, I need to concentrate too. Right. Plus 9P81. This is probably why I've been, like, liking No Wondermail runs so much more lately. It's because I don't lose time to this shit. QI9E1X. Whoops. Unfortunately, that takes too long for this category. I definitely like No Wondermail better, though. Yeah, M59. P pound 61K. FT pound 6. At 7. S2 MRT. Y or WT50P. 9KYX. AQC. N35NX. Plus KYH dash. 87.9 RS. Dash 65. Percent 5-7. Alright, 61516. These codes are nice. 2JF9. 4NR. At 4 MH2 equals. Plus plus F plus dash. FH87. NPC. WH380. Some of these codes are nice. 504% too. 2-P35. That's CO5. 1H6. QJM1N. RPY9K. Equals to 4. YYFQ equals. Okay. SN2NT. 3 plus. And 37P. 8H5. And 3074. Oh, damn it! And 37P8H5. And R 3 plus. SN2NT. TON PYNP. QK. What the hell? This is like the 3rd time I've made that mistake. I keep swapping 2 letters. This is so fucking annoying. L12S. Percent N5-K. OR. JRQO. 72 pounds percent. 3SMN. 7YR. Equals J and RC. And another issue with these codes is since Rob made them all so fast, there are a lot of really shitty codes he put down that are like really hard to type. What the hell? Oh, the Sentry Duty split and the Wondermail split must be mixed up. I think they are. Alright, well, that's gonna be confusing. I'll just, okay. I'll just undo. What is that? Wartortle? That's Wartortle. Let me slide my screen over for the last Sentry Duty. Lombre? Lombre. Others use how slow the text is. If you guys are talking about the 3DS PMDs, you do realize that Super Mystery Dungeon has the fastest text, right? Gates is the only one with slow text. You do realize that, right? It's fast as hell in Super. Oh, is everyone shitting on the 3DS PMDs? Yeah, I love how you guys are clamoring for PMD 5, and yet a lot of you are just kind of shitting on Super like it's a garbage game.
Super's a good game.
Exactly. Like if you guys are clamoring for PMD 5 and you don't like Super, you're most likely never going to be happy. just a heads
If
up.
you say Super is a bad game, then you have to fight me, and just so you know, I'll win.
It's more like you'll have to fight me because I'm like the biggest defender in the world of that game.
I'll beat you up.
How long am I expecting this run to take? Hopefully less than 2 days. And yes, Mario, come on, I basically decide the rewards. Most of the time we just get golden seeds and wonder gummies. Yeah, Regal Eagle says it well. Okay, what now? Alright, so you know what? I'm just gonna run. Oh yeah, I guess Whom can't hear me? Probably not. God, I hope this doesn't take 50 hours. Although at the rate it's been going, it might. My Wondermail codes have been slow, the dungeons have been taking forever. Item management's been bad. I think this will. At this rate, it's been pretty bad. It's been a pretty bad start. Just by virtue of not being used to doing the Wondermail run. But I really hate trying to recruit things early on without Lantern and without being level 100, so I'm not even going to freaking bother. I'm just going to come back to all these dungeons later when it's much easier. I'm done trying to recruit things during the story. It's so slow. Or at the very least, I want to be level 99. Alright, what do I do now?
Oh, what? Oh no! I forgot to say bye. Damn it.
Okay, I need a lot of prize tickets. I have 3, I need 4 more. If I can't get 4 more, I'll have to find one. And again, Hans, you're kind of talking about Gates in Super. It's a little zoomed out. I feel like you've only played Gates, Hans.
Yeah, Gates is a little not as good as Super.
Okay, so what do I have to throw? I don't care too much about that. Don't care too much about that. I can't sort this right now. Don't care about that. Don't care too much about that. Don't care. Oh, okay. Did I throw away all my other stun seeds? Hang on, I want to keep one. I don't care about the Oran. Don't care about that. Alright, that's really all I can recycle. Alright, so I'll go find a couple prize tickets within Waterfall Cave. Oh, I had a little more I could have tossed. Oh, well. I had a little bit in my on hand, actually. I'll take these. That typing is very loud. I'm sorry, Kishi. Can you mute your mic while you're typing?
Yeah, I'll mute myself. Sorry.
You don't have to leave, just if you could mute while you're typing, because it's just like so loud. Okay, I have a lot of elixirs. I don't need that gummy. Ah, my items are a mess. Okay, yeah, I don't need all those elixirs. I really need food. Oh god, alright, that's too long of a message. I'm never gonna get around to reading that, but can we please just drop the wah, 3D games suck discussion? I would appreciate it. I'm assuming that's basically what that was at this point. Pardon me if it's not. Alright, Via Seed, Warp Seed, Slip Seed, Via Seed. Alright. Why do I want so many prize tickets if I'm not redeeming them? For find item missions. I feel like Coom's kind of enjoying that I hate when people come into chat just to shit on the 3DS games. Okay, I need you. Please join. Oh.
I need to get Sky on the Wii U so I can start doing runs.
Yeah. More people need to get
Sky
NCR
so
Viewer and do
much
Super Mystery Dungeon runs.
What?
I'll tell you one thing. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll get a prize ticket on 3F because fuck this game. Tell you what, I definitely like the recruitment system of the 3DS games a lot better. Ugh.
Oh yeah, where you just do missions and then it automatically gives you Pokemon.
Yeah, instead of having to deal with this bullshit. Okay.
And you don't have to worry, I guess, about recruiting like more than one of each type.
Okay. So I should have had 7 prize tickets. I already lost count of how many missions got completed, but if I have any prize tickets, or rather, I guess if I have any jobs left in my job list, then I messed up. Okay. God, this guide expects 2 things of us that it really shouldn't. One, this route expects us to recycle way more than is reasonably possible. And 2, it expects us to recruit when it's really unoptimal to try recruiting. Trying to get the Nidorans in Mount Bristle is such a pain, and trying to get Wise Cache in Waterfall Cave, good luck, have fun with that until you're level 99. I need to change the beginning of this route. I do not like the beginning of this route. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh, okay. There's the fight gem. That's another thing. Trying to recruit with the fight gem is really odd. I have a cleanup split near the end that I'll use to get everything that I've missed in dungeons that I'm otherwise not supposed to be revisiting on this route. Recruited a Wise Cache in your casual playthrough. Well, they have like a 4% spawn rate and then like by default a 1% recruit rate, so I can't expect that to happen. Especially if I can't even recruit a goddamn Nidorino, which probably has better than 4% spawn rate. God, there's so many people muted right now. This is a mistake. Both Whom and Yoshi are just like, la 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 la. I just realized Cinder left. I didn't even hear it when she said she was gonna go. Damn it. I'm already like so focused on the different things I need to do. That sounds like, oh, alright. It sounds like any classroom. I wish I could say that to Yoshi, but they can't even hear me. When Chapter 6 takes longer than Chapters 1 through 5 combined. Yes! But also, I never split for Waterfall. Yeah, trying to recruit in Applewoods, trying to recruit in Bristol. I think I was also trying to recruit in Drenched Bluff during this chapter. And I was contemplating trying to recruit in Waterfall Cave, and then I was like, you know what, screw this. I just hope to God I get a Surskit when I revisit it, because that is something I, like, need. You're going to be doing a much longer run at a much more inconvenient time. And I'm not mad at Whom. Just Pride's message.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get off so I can focus a little bit on work, but I'll be back later for sure.
Alright, I'll see you later, Kichi. I guess it's up to me to look at my own chat now. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Alright, see you later,
Alright,
Kichi.
I'll be back, so good luck.
I feel like I've already chased a lot of people away. Just how miserable this has been so
I
far.
have to focus. And it's hard for me to talk and draw at the same time.
I understand.
Alright. Well, good luck. I'll be back.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah. Pardon me, guys. I feel like this whole stream I've just been miserable. This is a really stressful run. It's a really stressful run. I don't like the way the route's structured right now, still. I really don't like the beginning of this route. Thank you for the hugs, Cosmo. And then, of course, like, literally some of my least favorite things to see in chat have to come up, too, so... Have hugs. Service fish hugs! Alright. Well, actually, I guess this part of the run is pretty relaxing. I can't recruit anything on these next coming dungeons, so... Let's see, is there anything I've forgotten to mark? I don't think so. I think I've marked everything, because I did a lot in Applewoods. I did a lot in Mount Bristle. I just didn't get the Nidorino. I'm still missing a lot in Waterfall Cave. Yeah, I don't think I've forgotten to mark anything. My splits are a mess. I've messed up so many splits already. I don't even know why I bothered making splits at this point. I should have just like had a gameplay timer and called it a day. It would have saved me over an hour of making splits. I already into a point where I just want to do this run again, stupidly enough, but it's such a long run that I don't know when I can possibly schedule that. Unless I were to, like, quit now and then start tomorrow and cancel Poke Park. That's, like, the only way. I want to do this run again just because I don't like the beginning. But whatever. Suddenly Totodile. Oh, it's my gold split sound. Because as you guys know, if you're a fan of me, Toto Senpai love golds! And all the splits are gold when it's my first time doing the run. Is that a gummy? Do I have money for that? I don't. I am enjoying all this text. Wow, shoutouts to Bidoof actually doing a thing. %99 confused chance, by the way. I was gonna recycle that stun seed. Damn it. Gummy! 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 Holy crap, the 1% chance that it didn't confuse. Okay. There, I just proved it wrong, whom I got hit by a water pulse and it didn't confuse. So it's obviously 99%. Just wait till that's everyone's hyping up Kecleon. Honestly, Unless you get, like, Rob's luck, Kecleon's not that bad. At least it's not hard to find Kecleon. At least they're everywhere. The problem I have with a lot of Pokemon is when they're hard to find. Alright, what do I want out of storage right now? Deposit all items except Reviver Seeds, Golden Seed. Alright, get my Golden Seeds. Golden Mask. I already have the Golden Mask. Oran Berries, maybe a Warp Seed. Draw Weather Band. Fight Gem I'm gonna need. Weather Band. Okay. Give 10 gold seeds to Riola, bring him to level 89, the other 4 to Chikorita. Alright. You know, I would like to just give 2 of them to Riolu so that he hits level 99 max recruit odds, but I think by the time I can recruit again, he'll hit level 99 anyway. So I don't think it matters. Oh, see you later, Cascadia. This is the Service Fish anime? Wait, what? Is my run being labeled as a Service Fish anime by whom? I really want whom to just be able to hear me, because he's just starting to confuse me at this point. Rest of them to Chikorita. This is essentially just so Chikorita can survive. Although she is going to need to be level 100 in due time. Service Fish is indeed the hero of this run, yeah. I'll feel significantly less frustrated at everything when I have Service Fish on my team. Hopefully. Hopefully. Can't even promise that. This game's that bullshit. Body Slam. I like that move, shit. Alright, I'm just gonna have you, like, go insane. And I'm gonna go insane. So, because a lot of peeps are here that don't normally watch any percent, you'll now see Riolu running around at the double speed of sound, basically, because I have the fight gem in my bag now for him to run at double speed. At any point, if I need to clear a dungeon as fast as possible, with no other goal in mind, this is how we do it. Ooh, Lumisaur. Water Pulse, that's an interesting TM. Wow, that was a really fast mount horn. Once you start taking pictures, it'll probably lurk. Alright. What do I do now? When I play it safe, don't bring the fight gem. Grab fight gem before entering if you opted the safe strats. Also equip the weather band, so fight gem works here. Okay. It's weird how we take the weather band, but we don't take the mobile scarf. I kind of wish we could use mobile scarf now that I know how fast mobile scarf is the first time you go to Dark Crater. Oh my god, that thing saved so much time that it's worth Wondermailing in for just Dark Crater and Chasm Cave. That's another adjustment I'd like to make to the route, is to have the mobile scarf. Don't necessarily need goggle specs, though. Those are nice, but not necessary. Because of how rarely useful they would be. But weather band, mobile scarf on the other hand. Back from lunch, welcome back, Alti. You have to ask this to everyone. Alright, what you got, Ninja? I'm probably gonna miss it because I'm about to have to go into a dungeon. Anyone else considering buying Chocobo? You know, in hindsight, I regret doing this run right after a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I could also use a lunch right now. I should probably start eating after the next dungeon. I might buy Chocobos, but I don't know. The only game that I saw on the Direct that I know I care about is the Link's Awakening remake, because I never finished playing that on Game Boy, and I wanted to, and I was kind of enjoying that game. Otherwise, I don't know. There are other games that it's like, maybe if it's really good. I have never actually played a Mystery Dungeon game besides Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so it would be interesting to try something else. See how well my expertise translates over. Either very poorly or very well, one or the other. Don't need a skateboards yet. Don't need that yet. Like, there's a Star Fox game coming out. I don't even remember what it's called, but that sounds intriguing. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. If it's good, though, it's sweet. An Oran Berry restores HP. And funny enough, I think I've recycled more Oran Berries than anything. I think I've only eaten one during Drowsy. And this is so simple and relaxing compared to having to recruit stuff. Shoutouts to tutorial text. Alright. No S-signs. It should not. We already do way too much for this run as it is. We do not need to layer on something as arbitrary and tedious as that. I hate runners. Wait, what? Oh, maybe you're talking to Wes Hines. Contemplated that during your first BRT run. Yeah, and then you realized it took 2 days just to level grind things up to evolution ready states. Probably didn't want to do it anymore after that. There is like a theoretical nightmare 100% floating around. Part of the theoretical nightmare 100 would be like level 100 on everything. I'm trying to figure out how to make the longest possible PMD run that. Yeah, the nightmare hundo. Also have to get like 999 of every item. I don't remember what else we threw into that. Could try clearing every dungeon with every Pokemon. That would be like the worst thing ever. Imagine that. Oh, I guess Purity Forest would be physically impossible, though. like Purity Forest would actually be physically impossible without Minips. With certain Pokemon. And by certain Pokemon, I mean most Pokemon. Well, actually, Regal, it's kind of... The longest run right now is Recruit 'em All, No Wondermail, No Quick Saves in blue. And then my Sky, No Wondermail, Recruit 'em All is second behind it, only shorter by 3 hours. I'm not sure which run you're referring to, but both of those runs exist. They're both pretty close. Gates super level up every move. I can't imagine that, Alti. That would be so much grinding. Especially in Super. Because they take a while to upgrade in that game. IDK when one of us will lower Sky, No Wondermails, Recruit 'em All. I want to, Whom. I wish you could hear me. Someone tell Whom I want to, I just don't know when the hell I'll have time. I really want to make that run way better, though. Like, that can be done in under 4 days, I believe. Hell, if I was confident I had 4 days in a row, with some of those days not already being reserved to other stuff, I would much rather be doing a No Wondermail Recruit 'em All right now. It's so much more chill. In the beginning, you're powerless to recruit, so you just say whatever and get through the dungeons. Then you just do a bunch of mission grinding and collect whatever gummies you get on the way. And then it's like you gradually build up power. You can get the Amber tier, you can get Service Fish, you can get to level 50, and that's when you start recruiting some stuff. And you slowly work your way up to Golden Max, level 100, getting Nature Gifter, you know, earning your Golden Seeds. It's so long, but it's such a satisfying run, whereas here it's just like you enter a million Wondermail codes, and then you struggle to optimize it. You want to as well, you don't know when. Continue it with the all dungeons race. All dungeons race. I know we wanted to have a 100% race sometime. I didn't know that there was an all dungeons race. I know Sniper Wave wants to do all dungeons. I didn't know he wanted to make a race out of that. Yeah, I guess even if he does, that's not a race I want to participate in. Just cause Destiny Tower. I have never beaten Destiny Tower before. I tried it with Drifblim, I tried it with Smoochum. I die really early every time. Adventure log percent. Well, I'll see. There is like a Sky 100% race planned where we would do all dungeons, all adventure log, all Pokemon recruited. So that is a thing. Oh shit! Split. You don't know how it'll work, but it's still planned. I think right now the parameters are all special episodes, finish all dungeons, recruit all Pokemon, and adventure log. Fill out the adventure log. I think those are our 4 requirements as of now. Non-trader. Shoutouts to the IQ booster. Alright, so I have to get my hands on another 7 prize tickets after this, so... hopefully I'm collecting enough items. And yeah, I'd like to do that race No Wondermail, just because screw it. If we're gonna have a race with that much absurdity, we might as well have it be the more fun version, because I swear, No Wondermail is more fun. Maybe what I'll do regarding Wondermail Recruit 'em All is, while part of me wants to do it again one day, at the same time, fuck it. If I beat Whom's time right now, he'll optimize it further, and at that point we can have the route changes exposed and utilized, so whatever. I think with Recruit 'em All Wondermail, this is a good mentality to have for all speedruns, but this is probably the only category I'll actually say this for anyway. But I think regarding Recruit 'em All with Wondermail, I don't really care about having the world record myself. I just want to have a world record be pretty low. And yeah, I feel like my stairs luck is okay today, just not my recruit luck. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I should have grabbed the item in there. You know what? I don't like Energy Ball. Nice mix elixir. Hey guys, you know what? I'm finally on a run where I have a use for a mix elixir. I can recycle it. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Hey there, Katana, thank you for the good luck. The first gate's RTA should be a race too. Yeah, really though. I don't know how I feel about RE races. It's like, these runs are stressful enough when you're doing them alone. The last thing you want is knowing you're losing time. The only exception I'm willing to make is Sky 100%, just because if we can manage to make that a thing, with basically needing 3 or 4 people to have an entire week off straight together. If we can manage to make that a thing, that'd be really cool in its own right, and that race would be full of so much bullshit that I wouldn't care. I don't think I'd care anyway. Otherwise, I do not like racing these categories. Alright, someone tell... Well, actually, never mind. You can hear me. Haas, if you want a sub 3 Groudon, just watch our any percent runs. We got sub 2 Groudon. And yeah, all I really want is people in GC. Which, right now, everyone's busy. But I guess it's fine, because during this part of the run, it's easy for me to talk anyway. Do not defy the mighty Cinder Talk. The mighty sassy Quilava. You can't hop in BC. Oh. It's okay, Cinder. So many people were complaining about the noise it made, and even I was complaining about the echo, that I think I'll pass. Just having you in chat is nice. I don't want to like sound rude, but yeah, it's just well, this fight's that fight's a little easier when you're level 89, huh? Just a little bit. I'm used to that fight being like such an endeavor. And yeah, that was 2 turns, but he didn't get to do anything. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Ugh. Okay, well, I need to say yes or no to the save prompt, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, and we're back. Let me get some food too. I is hungry. Oh, I should have kept my clip on the freaking, or not my clip, my weight. I should have kept my weight on the gamepad. Oh well. It's the only time I can eat without losing time. Okay. Imagine always killing that quickly. If only, whom? If only. Welcome back, Pride. How are things going? Kind of poorly. Mount Bristol was slow. Applewoods was slow, because I was trying to recruit things in them. I think up next, Craggy Coast recruits are supposed to happen, but at this point, I'm done. Like, I'm done trying to recruit things without being level 9. I'm done with that. I'm just gonna freaking... I'm just going to not recruit until I'm level 99. I'm going to rebel against this route. Yep, more Wondermails. I think this is the last batch for any percent, actually. So shoutouts to that. It's going to be a while before we have Wondermail again. After this. HG4JJ. Plus 2 6W. That's a 5. Okay, dash 6 plus. O plus DXX. Plus 3WJ. JMR3. H equals X. Percent pound 18%. Q17TW. (24T-NF) equals PF41C. Add C6PC. J5J and dash KT. W7MHC. NQJ2C. Percent at YM. At NC, and 9 rather. YNK at F. J4MWC. NJ pound R9. T4S percent. 98X. R6-PC. Percent at 6F. 3M plus. F-OWN. M4 XR9. XR9. Fn equals 99. Wx. NTPQR. Q plus y and 8. 9kx plus 12. 9kx plus h3sf. Service fish. Q at 2mk. Q at 2mk. 4w percent and np. 1k in our ets. Shit. Q plus y and 8. Q plus y and 8. 9kx12. 9kx12. Plus h3sfq at. H3sfq at. 2mk4w. 2mk4w. Plus and np. np. Whoops. There we go. P39 and q. 1HTQC, 5XCO7, 6R NPN, Q43-7, MJR PPT equals 8. And PO percent Y. Pound OYS. W4Y. Dash 4HF equals. Plus 90% H. S at plus 6. Q73. R4 plus TX. One more. 1% JO. One N2I. N2P. And QN83. HN6 and R. H pound of BP. Equals 41. F9 at and dash. Dash. Ah! Wanted a dash. There we go. Alright. Wondermail number 4 done. Alright, what do I accept? I think everything except Waterfall Cave, I believe. Oh, and that one because I can't handle it yet. Alright, I need a couple prize tickets. I have a lot of items to drop off. Recycle for as many tickets as you can, except all but Waterfall Cave mission. Complete Beach Cave. Escort now. Add to the mission, you must run to the Keck shop. Okay. Huh. Should you take tomorrow off work to be here on VC on this stream? Yeah, Alti, don't let your paycheck take damage to the run. Don't feel obligated. I'm hoping and I'm sure somebody else will be around the chat anyway. Especially once school's out. Once school's out, I'm sure there'll be a couple people here. Or once early work shifts are done for people. Alright, so. Yeah, we're supposed to revisit Mount Horn to recruit everything, but I really don't want to bother. You're literally doing nothing tomorrow. Sweet. Perfect, Cinder. It's already damaging my sanity. Yeah, well, we need service fish as soon as possible. All right, so I'm supposed to recruit stuff in Mount Horn, but I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna get stuff later. At the very least, I want to be level 99. Like, I don't necessarily need service fish for the story dungeons, but I do want to be level 99, so that at least stuff is much likelier to join. PMD time off. Oh yeah, you do have the meeting, unless the meeting got cancelled. Not till 5 p.m. If anything, I'll need more company tomorrow. At least for a lot of today. It's easy for me to look at chat. Well, I hope I didn't need prize tickets for this, but I don't think I did. I'm good. Okay. Not even a minute drive away. Oh, wow. I want more food. I don't know if I'll get a chance. I'll get a chance. Okay. Dude, I hate so much how I don't get the shop here. I hate how the shop is so far away from the dungeon exit in this game because it makes our speedrun so much harder. Because we never have time to go to the shop. I hate how the game teases you by not letting you shop right here. That would be so freaking convenient and it would make our run so much safer. But no, you have to run all the way out here for nothing. The only thing you can do on the way is link moves. I freaking hate that so much about this game. Luckily, it won't be as much of an issue once we're past Darkrai, or once we're past Dialga, rather, but still. Today's been the first nice day in a while. I have no idea how the weather is right now. I'm hiding in a basement. All I know is yesterday was like the worst day ever. It was windy, there were blizzards, there's ice everywhere because there was rain the day before and it all froze. Yesterday was a horrible day for weather. I was glad I didn't have to go anywhere yesterday. Like, I spent yesterday prepping, or at least a good chunk of yesterday prepping. And actually, wait. I had something I had to do. Oh, whatever. I don't think I went too far. At best, I can go to Mount Horn just to grab more items for recycling. How many things are necessary there? Like, I don't know if I want to bother. Pineco and Bonsley only start appearing here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Honestly, I have so many places I can grab more items. I don't think I care. Okay, So I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't... definitely don't want that. By the way, now that ever since I quieted my mic, can you guys hear me? Or is it still too quiet when I talk? I think when I'm talking quietly, it hardly comes through the mic. I'm fine? Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I want to do here. Oh, shit! Okay, well, I guess I'll run through the dungeon now because I forgot to get prize tickets. I need... I don't know how many. At least one. Okay, well, I guess I'll recruit everything here now. Change of plans. Or at least I'll try to. Of course, being level 89... Just like low enough that we can't get like any really good bonuses. Oh, do I have my gold mask on? Son of a bitch, I don't think I have the gold mask on. Yeah, that helps. Okay, Shroomish. You are here. Really? Okay, whatever. Beautiful eye. You are here. Shoutouts to Riolu's shit force palm accuracy and the enemy teleporting away just so I can't recruit it. You know, a lot of people like to bitch about Super Mystery Dungeon because of the accuracy in that game. Have you seen it in this game? You can't do anything about it in this game. At least in Super you have the speed stat. I like how in Super Mystery Dungeon, at least if I'm in an early dungeon and I'm a high level, I can guaranteed hit things with the moves I have. Because of the speed stat. Also, a lot of people like to bitch about how you don't have the A attack in that game. Well, yeah, but at least your moves are guaranteed to hit. Pretty much. Whereas in this game, it's like, sure, I can A attack the enemies, but it freaking misses all the time. Bringing this up just because of the super hate that was happening earlier. Or just 3DS game hate in general. A lot of people seem to just flat out not realize that, like, there's really good gameplay polish in Super. And a lot of people need to play it instead of just clamoring for PMD 5. I should probably mark Venomon. There we go. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah, I still need you. I already have you. Alright. And I'm out of here. Okay, got area cool. There we are. It's Pineco. Wow, that was lucky. Alright. Where are you at? 1, 2. That's Mischievous. That's Pineco. You have moves on? No, you don't. Okay, well, I should probably fix that. Alright, let's get out of here. Didn't get everything, I don't even care. Just much earlier, Alti. Okay. What did I miss in chat? I just kind of went on a rant for, like, no reason. Anyway. Oh, hey there, Anna Banana. Met in Cruel's chat a week or so ago. Okay, sorry I took so long to see you saying hi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're still here. I'm losing a lot of people. I don't know if I'm losing a lot of people because of the shitty hour or just because I'm being stupid or what. It might just be the hour, though. And the day. A lot of people, and now that I think about it, a lot of people are probably going to have to go out to dinner tonight. Oh, well. Why does this run have to be so long? You can do something about it. It's called being a female. I still miss attacks all the time anyway, Cinder. How can you are going out to dinner? Oh my god, the way I read that. The way I read that. Okay. And planes. So I need to get an Electrike that needs to be level 21. Yay. So I need to look at the spawn list and see when they start being level 21. So let's look. Yeah, planes. Okay. Ellicud. Electrike. Where are you? Oh, there they are. So they don't start spawning till Far End Plains 3F? Okay. And they're level 20 there. Alright, starting Far End Plains 5F, I want to look for an Electrike. God. I wish Whom could just hear. Keeps confusing me. Okay. So... yeah, let me dump more items I don't want. How much money do I have? None? Okay. I don't need to link moves yet. At this point, I'm becoming dissatisfied with this run, not only because of my shitty playing, but also because of the commentary. I was much better at commentating my super runs. Happy news! Why not? You're amused by commentary. I feel like I've just been bitching this whole time. I actually want to keep that. Probably want to keep apples. Aw, crap. I'm gonna get all these prize tickets in my inventory. I didn't want to redeem that. Damn it. Never mind. That one's not going in my inventory. Instead, I'm getting something else. I got the big win, too, which costs as much time as possible. Well, I guess it's time to dance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Alright, well, at least I got a reviver seat, I guess. No, not silver ticket, no. Yes, you are wrong. I don't want a silver ticket. Not now. I might want to stop recycling so many max elixirs, because at some point I'm going to want those things. Oh, you can recycle boxes, sweet. I think I threw away my other XI seed. Oh, there's my tight belt. Hello. I welcome that item. Almost redeemed that. Alright, I think that's essentially everything. Time to run all the way back to storage to store all those again. Alright, 8 more recycles down. Alright, now I can actually play end planes. Didn't need to do that right now, but we did. Okay. What would be a good idea to take pictures of for your school project? I don't know. I don't know what the project's about. Alright, so this dungeon has a bunch of Pokemon that don't even spawn yet, so trying to recruit all of them now is like a total waste. Except for Electrike. I will have to go out of my way for an Electrike, because it is actually a good idea to get one of those now. And, I mean, I'll take this, sure. I know you're early gen 2. There you are. Okay. Wish I could afford that. Wish I could afford that. I need this, actually. Food has been such a problem. Got one of the sheep. Where's Ken at? You are early Gen 2. Here you are. Actually, I'm gonna save here. Just in case, like, all my revives get bug bitten or something stupid like that. Alright, so floor 5 onward, I'm gonna be waiting for an Electrike. Hopefully I get one, otherwise, rip. And I guess for this part, for this place, I will just write down what I recruit. Just in case I reset and have to recollect anything. And yes. Gold! Like Electabuzz. Get the box. Giraffe. Oh, I guess you're Giraffe now. Welcome to the team, Giraffe. Oh, we got a Revisor Seed. Nice. Nice meme. Can't wait to recycle that. Oh, these guys are too low level, but recruiting one would still be useful. Oh. I do need 2 of them after all. Okay, well, neither of them joined. Tauros. Nice! Got the Electrike right away. Perfect. Now I can rush. I do still need another Electrike, however. I said Electrike, not Electabuzz. The reason I need 2 Electrics is because I cannot get a Manectric. I have to evolve one. Okay, well, I see a lot of recruitable things in here. Dodrio! Still need Ampharos. Come on, Ampharos! Okay, well, Ken would not be happy right now, but I literally just tried recruiting them, so... Actually, I need another one of you. Got one. Cool. Just put a ×2 on that. And do I still need Tauros? No, I don't need Tauros. Sorry. Well, I tried my best. Ampharos still didn't want to join. What's it? Oh yeah, there's an orb I tossed because I don't have space. Dude, you know what? Linking moves on Chikorita actually would work, because she seems to be having a hard time killing things. The hell? Okay, I see. What a nice floor this was, huh? Oh, I didn't check the last hand for those crap. Thank you for the good luck, Curtis. You are having quite a bit of trouble with the Manectric fight, and then you recruited a Pokemon with Lightning Rod, and all your problems went away. Well, they don't actually use electric moves very often. All right, let me mark my stuff. So I have Electabuzz, check, Giraffe, check, both Electrike. Oh, Tauros. Here's Tauros. Both Electric. Okay. Dodrio. Shit, I want to find the Dodrio. There it is. Cool, found it just in time. Okay. You know what makes my problems go away? Being level 89. That was kind of slow, though. The last Ampharos would have been a... Yeah, probably. But oh well, what can you do? Alright, this is garbage. Alright, what next? Alright, Northern Desert I'll actually be level 99, I believe. Type out 2 golden seeds. Oh, we grabbed the shit now? What the hell? Whatever. I guess in Ant Plains it's not imperative to be level 99. I want to do something to this route, and I don't know what. I want to make Riolu level 99 as soon as possible. But then the problem is Chikorita ends up a little weak. But I guess she would be fine with just a couple linked moves. Apparently she needs them anyway, even at level 30 whatever. Oh look, it's Shrimp Boy's favorite team. Oh, it's not stats, Lesterus. It's recruit chances. That's what's important. In this game, know it or not, this was not known for a long time. When you hit level 50, you get like plus 12.5% for recruit chances. But then after that, you get nothing else all the way until level 99. Nothing else. And when you hit level 99, you get an additional, like, plus 12%. So it's very, very potent and pretty important to be level 99 right away. Because, like, obviously Riolu is really overpowered as it is. But the thing I need is recruit chances. And yeah, believe it or not, like, it's a myth that you get max odds at level 90. It's a myth that the odds go up every 10 levels. That's how it is in Blue Rescue Team, but in Sky it's different. You really need to be level 99, which is so dickish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do not like the way this route starts. It's like I understand what we were thinking initially, and by the way, I took part in making this route, so I'm not just yelling at Rob or anything here. I took part in making this, but I never realized how imperative it was to be level 99, because it's just so irritating trying to recruit stuff without being that high of a level. It's so irritating. Especially the things that just don't join easily. Didn't it say, like, in the Explorers of Sky official guide, or no one in the PMD speedrunning community owned one of those? We just didn't believe it. We weren't sure what to believe because Bulbapedia said otherwise. We didn't think that the strategy guide would be correct. We didn't know what to believe. We observed both, but it took us a while to finally examine what was true and what wasn't. And we found that the strategy guides actually are remarkably accurate for these games. So, it took us a while to unfold the truth. Gold. Didn't help that we never needed to recruit extra Pokemon until these Recruitamall runs, so we never felt like investigating it. That too. It wasn't really necessary to investigate the matter until Whom and I went insane and actually started doing these things. And Rob. And soon Cruel. Cruel's gonna do No Wondermail Time Darkness soon-ish. Why are you baby raging, Sniper Elite? What happened? Yeah, I've been asking Cinder about stuff in the Time Darkness guide lately just because I was not certain which items were exclusive, which ones weren't, and I wanted to know that for the purpose of the Recruitamall routing I had to do for Cruel. I'm really glad she had it. You wonder how soon that is. Wait, can you hear me, Who? Did you finally get audio? Or did someone just relay that in chat? Cancer happened. Oh my god, that's right. I'm sorry to hear that, Sniper. There's a reason you did a Quana Banger earlier. Oh, that meant you can hear now. Okay. I didn't realize that meant you could hear. You're in your dorm room. Okay. I probably missed something in chat. Because it's really hard to not miss things in chat. Oh shit, do I have enough money? Well, let's find out. I do, okay. I have a lot of things. Don't want the revisor seed. Alright, so there's really good items in here, such as Tight Belt and more gold seeds somewhere. There they are. And I don't know if there's anything else I care about right now. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll just save my money. There, I can finally be level 99 for the desert and actually recruit. Is it weird that you want to do Sky Bingo? I've still never done Sky Bingo. I would be so good at it with how much I've learned about this freaking game. I would be so good at it, but I have not wanted to try it yet. I feel like I'd like it better than Rando because it would actually reward knowledge and skill a little more than just luck. Revisor Seed reminded you of one of the goals. That's funny. Alright, Northern Desert. Don't have to get Cacturne, don't have to get Rhyhorn, don't have to get Sandshrew. Okay. But most of the stuff that's here I need. So... I think I'll stick out this recruiting. I don't think I'll mind it. I have food on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. And I have the tight belt. I don't even need food as badly now. Hooray for tight belt. Now it's just that I have to remember to equip, unequip it all the time. That's not a big deal, though. I guess I'll just recruit what I can on, like, the first floor. I'll just wait here. Sand slash, or sand shrew. Should just written it down. It's now taking forever. There you are. Didn't realize he was so early in the decks. Can't win. Writing down felt too slow. And, marking them as I go also feels slow. There's trap pitch. Oh wait, gold seeds, duh. Jeez. I'm doing all this bitching about being low leveled and then I don't even remember my freaking gold seeds. There we go. 99. Cubone. That's Marowak. That's Cubone. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh crap, I lost Chikorita. I want her to stay with me so she doesn't kill everything in the vicinity. Okay. Which makes the movement here pretty awkward. Aaron. Where are you in Gen 3? There you are. Yeah, you can attack that. Moltoy! There you are. Larvitar, Cacnea. Alright, Larvitar, I believe you kind of need to get it early on. Oh, we're out of here. Wait, I don't need you. What am I doing? I don't need you either. Isn't this run exhilarating? Oh, don't kill that. That's what I'm waiting for. Yes, it actually joined. Holy shit, it's a miracle. Okay. Our tire's near the end, Gen 2. Okay. Cacnea, can I get that later? It looks like it will spawn until floor 8. Until floor 8 for Cacnea. Do I need Cacnea or is it just Cacturn? Yeah, I need Cacnea. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm out of here. Shit. Guess I'm done here. There are a lot of really large messages in chat that I'm never going to catch up to. I'm guessing people are explaining what I'm doing right now, though, which I appreciate. Can I get anything else I need on a later floor that has Cacnea? Oh. Crap. Good fight, Jen, for now. Oh, you have Sandville! Okay, he joined. Good. And he's right there. Okay. Whew! I kind of figured so few things came into the room there that there had to be stuff elsewhere. Nice. Didn't even know you were gonna be here. That was pretty lucky. Caravine. There are a lot of green Pokemon in Gen 3. Oh wait, you're Gen 4. I'm dumb. There he is. A lot easier to find it when you know what gen to look. Alright. Rhyhorn I supposedly do not need. Let me double check that. Yeah, I do not need Rhyhorn. Lairon, Cacturn, I can... Actually, Cacturn's optional. I do need Lairon, so let's hang out here for a bit. Anything else I'm gonna need later? Oh shit. Okay, maybe I don't want you using that move. Maybe I should get away from this intersection where, like, I have to watch Pokemon walk all the time. That's better. There's a Lairon. Damn. Let's see what else. Just Lairon and Cacturn, it looks like. Yeah, that's all I really care about. And Rhyhorn, if I can get one of those. That'd be cool. I am out of attacks. I will A-attack you to make you join my team. It worked. Alright, we're done here. When I find you on the list. Actually, I have Aeron, so there you are. Alright. I think that is all I cared to recruit. Yeah. Right. I should probably, actually, I'll just... I don't even care. I'll A-attack everything here. I can do that. I'm level 90. I'm level 99. Are you out of energy balls too? Oh shit. Alright, you having no attacks is an issue that has to be resolved. Wait, I saw a Rhyhorn. Might as well try and get it, right? Well, it worked. Alright. And you're right here. Oh, damn. The instant betrayal. That poor Sandshrew. I haven't even seen a Cacturn. Oh. All right. I keep trying, and then I'm like, right. Maybe I should just teach something over Screech already. Obviously, Screech is not very helpful in this category. I guess that's another change that should be made. All right, GTFO. That wasn't so bad. It's so much better being level 100. Hey there, Finn. Welcome back, Ken. Got the most random and long survey about Age of Empires out of nowhere. So how is the run going? Being nice, or is it playing foul? That Northern Desert is pretty good. I think now that I'm level 99, it's not as bad. Now that I'm level 99, it's so much easier to recruit stuff. So much easier. What would we replace with Screech? Either Brick Break or just, I don't know, Feint. You can just use Feint. Better than nothing. Because Screech is basically nothing. Quicksand Cave, I don't have to get anything if I don't want to. So that's nice. Well, it's not normally so useless in Wondermail. It's just useless in this particular, like, it's useless in Recruit 'em All Wondermail because we end up so over-leveled that we don't even need Screech. We just force palm everything. Whereas normally we only make ourselves level, like, 40-something just to get by. Are we changing strats? Yes, Finn. Or at least I'm gonna want to. Only for Recruit 'em All, Finn. Don't panic. Only for Recruit 'em All. Don't worry. No, Screech Force Palm Bite is fine for Wondermail. Like any percent Wondermail. It's just not necessary here. But yeah, that was a pretty quick Northern Desert, so kind of lifts my spirits. I think the only dungeons I need to revisit are Mount Horn and Mount Bristle. What's the most annoying Pokemon to recruit? Yeah, definitely Kecleon. There are certain others that can be pains too, though. I have to get 3 Porygons. All of those are really hard to get. I have to get a Wailord. That thing's a pain. Only spawns on 1 floor and has a very low spawn rate. Pretty much impossible to get without Illuminate unless you get really lucky. But Kecleon's definitely the hardest thing to recruit. He's not hard to find, but he's very hard to recruit. My bag full? Yep, my bag's full again. Okay. Get out of my way, Vigoroth. I'll just take, like, more stuff to throw away, I guess. Actually, wait, I should take that Violent Seed, too. Those are good to have. Okay. I already have Landslide Cave? What? Did I get that through Wondermail? Or did I get that through missions? How do I already have Landslide Cave unlocked? I legit don't know how I already have Landslide Cave. Oh, it's from recycling. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, Chikorita's portraits are so cute. My god. I freaking love having Chikorita in this run. I love so much how Chikorita and Lantern are optimal in this run, honestly. Okay. Well, I should probably try to recruit, like, things that I can. Like that. Alright. Okay, I give up on recruiting on this floor. It's all yours, Chikorita. I'm not doing that with -2 accuracy, hell no. Vigrava, the baby or teenage Flygon. Not a baby Flygon. Didn't join though. Scroopy. That is not Scroopy. Where's Scroopy? Oh, you're Gen 4. There's a lot of purple Pokemon in Gen 4. This one's. Oh, here he is. Okay. Did I get Sand Slash? I don't think I got Sand Slash yet. I want a hotkey bite, but okay. Oh yeah, while I was at the Link shop, I meant to adjust moves. Oh well, I'll have another chance. My brava! There's Sand Slash. Let's see, where is Sand Slash? I already know I have it. There you are. Did I get you? I don't think I got you. Oh, don't have my gold mask on. Crap. Oh, okay. Don't take that item away. No, thank you. Glad I caught that. I want the Zord. Okay, I would also like you guys to not do that anymore. Or that. Okay. Ooh, blue gummy. Yeah, I kind of want that. Actually, wait a minute. If there's that many gummies around here, that means there's a monster house. Somewhere. At least I think so. Well, I can recruit a lot of shit in there. Yeah. Actually, the only thing in here I care about is Mawa, but look at all these gummies! Alright. There we go. 3. I have no idea where Mawile is in Gen 3. There you are. Okay. Alright, now there's Pubitars everywhere that want to kill me. They might succeed if they keep using that move. Actually, did I ever get a Sand? Yeah, I got a Sand Slash. Dude, Riolu. 50% accuracy. Alright, never found the blue gummy, though. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here now. Of course, they both use Fury Swipes. Of course. Retreat! Re-freaking-treat! Oh, crap. I'm never hitting this thing. Okay, never mind. I hit it. I got a Petrify Orb back. Sweet. You're gonna learn Self-Cure. Sweet. I love that. Just walking on a floor and suddenly, oh, hey, I learned there's a skill. Oh, wait, I need these. Nice. Yeah, hippo. There's the hippo. Hey, will you join my team? And promise not to do that shit again? Okay, well. No, I don't want you. Not you. I was talking to the Ninjask. Wow, shoutouts to not being able to one-shot Z-Tar with Light, even at level 99. Let that sink in. On level 99, and there are things that still fail to be one-shot. Oh, hey, we got T-Tar. I have the whole T-Tar line. And then there's Ninjask, which I can kill with an A attack. Or two. I guess it's sometimes two. And another monster house. Alright, I'm gonna try to get these Ninjasks and all these gummies again. Okay. Only the Ninjasks will become unpetrified. This is fine. They're the only things I want in here anyway. Yeah, there they go. There we go. Where are you, Ninjask? I don't think I've gotten any of the Ninjask line yet. They are hard to find out here. Oh, there you are. Okay. I will fight you guys for those gummies that you just picked up. No, I don't want you on my team. No, I put the golden mask back in the bag for a reason, guy. Jeez, they really liked me. They really, really liked me. Okay. UTFO. Oh, another one. That one did not like me. How do I get out of here? I'm eating actually, no, I'll just eat the grimy food. I'm on fire. Okay, that was interesting. This just in, Golden Mask reduces recruiting button. That was interesting. Oh well, I don't really mind that that was a little slow, because yeah, I recruited things, and I mean, I got gummies. I have a lot of gummies. I am set for the Spindas farming. I might want to get more Monster House orbs, though. Seize IQ Rose. Good fight. Good fight. Do I like Mesprit's battle image? I actually think Mesprit is a pretty cute Pokemon overall. I think you mean to say it's portrait, the pre-battle portrait. Poor thing gets destroyed in this run, though. I guess all the bosses do, really. I think the only boss that stands a chance is Darkrai, just because we have Cresselia with us in that fight. Shoutouts to my first recruitment where I actually died to Darkrai, and and I was really upset. I don't remember what happened anymore, but I mean, it had to have been Cresselia. Alright, Crystal Cave, I need a Cranidos and a Shield on. And otherwise I can move on. Sounds like ominous wind spam. Wait, what sounds like ominous wind spam? Oh, actually, never mind. You're referring to the Darkrai fight. Yeah, that's how that's probably... I think that is what happened. I think he spammed Ominous Wind, and he just destroyed me. Nothing in the Darkrai fight gets Silver Wind, but Ominous Wind is what destroyed me. I remember now. It's like, I think I forgot an Xi Seed, so I just winged the fight, and unfortunately he just spammed Ominous Wind the whole time and just destroyed us. Like, I think I had 6 Reviver Seeds and they were gone and I died. Okay, yeah, Crystal Cave and Crystal Crossing are a little awkward. I need a Shield on, I need a Cranidos, I need a Glameow. BRB, alright. I kind of enjoy the aspect of this run, how every dungeon I pick up so many items that I fill my bag. Although it's gonna be a tough habit to bust, picking up all those items, because pretty soon I won't need to recycle anymore. Or not pretty soon, but at some point I won't need to recycle anymore. But for now it's fine that I'm hoarding so many items, because I'm gonna have to recycle a lot. I'm going to need so many prize tickets. I kind of want to do a check on how many I have right now, actually. Plus, I don't want my storage getting filled, so actually, yeah, I should probably do some recycling. I also need some more Monster House orbs on my hands. Although, being past Quicksand Cave, those should not be as much of an issue anymore. Godspeed, you crazy person. Thank you. I've done worse. This is better than the No Wondermail Recruit 'em all. Actually, well, I guess as far as length is concerned, that's the case anyway. Otherwise, I like that one better. Though it is pretty cool being able to clear out a dungeon this early. Like, Northern Desert is done. I don't have to go back there anymore. Applewoods is done. I don't have to go back there anymore. French Bluff is done. I'll only be going back there for missions. Mount Bristle would be done. Except I couldn't find Nidorino, and I had no food. And I didn't have my tight belt yet. Alright, item management! Do I have space for shopping? A little bit. I have a lot of... Wow, I picked up a lot of money in the desert. Okay. Another Violent Seed, and that's all I have space for. Okay. I have 2 full hold orbs. And a Spurn orb. Okay. Probably gonna have to run back to storage again after this recycling. Happy news! Oh, there's all this other stuff now. I can get a cleanse orb for grimy food, which is interesting. Actually, apples can be traded for orans for really quick recycles. So I'll probably save those. Shout out to being able to recycle the boxes. Alright, I think that's it. And we'll do an Oran Berry. Okay. Oh yeah, you can trade escape orbs for reviver seeds, so they're multi-purpose in this run. Right now I'm doing okay on revives, though. Only 6 out of all that, huh? Oh yeah, why don't I mess with movesets too while I'm messing around? Oops. Okay. I don't like Energy Ball anymore, apparently. It may be stab, it may be ranged, but it's actually not quite what I want, as Chikorita is a little hard to control with ranged attacks. All those exploration teams gonna make great use of those locked boxes I gave them. Hell yeah. Of course they will. Maybe they have exclusive items inside them that are useful for them. Maybe they're gonna recycle whatever the boxes are made out of. And use it for other things. Alright, when does Cranidos and Shieldon start spawning? Not here. Oh. There's a Beldum. You are right there. Myrmidon, that's one of them. That is a check over here. Not on the tracker. Okay. Did I get Graveler yet? Not yet. Now I do. Right, where was you, dude? There he is. There's Graveler. Okay. Oh, Granidos is here. Got one! Alright. Gen 4 fossil. There he is. Just need shield on. And another Cranidos is fine too. Shieldon's still not here, okay. Wow, I got the other one. Alright, cool. I just marked Cranidos. There you go. Rampardos. Cool. Need you. Oh, once you're done wrapping me. So Viper. You are somewhere in Gen 3. You're Dark Pokemon. Where the fudge are you? Within Gen 3. There you are. Decided to look for Zangoose instead. Okay. Knew they were near Zangoose. There's the Shieldon. Somewhere. Glad I stood out of the way of that. I almost let myself get hit by Chikorita's Razor Leaf. That wouldn't have been very good. I need to put my top on now. Where are all the Shieldons at? There's one. Just need one. Not that one, though. This thing had to have spawned inside the room, which kind of creeps me out. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the gold mask. Whoops. Yeah, that thing just spawned in the room. What the hell? This game is weird. I am level 100 now. Okay, well. You tried, friends. Here I can get Golem and Shield on. This floor layout looks pretty nasty, though. And it's kind of annoying dragging Chikorita with me. Oh, there's Golem. Golem! Got him. That is the whole Geodude line. Oh, I don't need thorns. Well, actually, I guess they're nice to have in case I get confused. Dude, where are all the shield on? Right, I don't want to wait on this floor because this layout is just way too big. Yeah, I'll just go somewhere else. This floor might be... Yeah, there's shield on right there. Good start. Okay, well, you know, I'm glad I have these thorns. They came in very handy. Alright, shield on. You are near Cranidos. Here you are. And that is why I carry apples with me even though I have a tight belt. Because I forget to put the tight belt on. Or sometimes just don't want to. Alright, I guess I didn't like that room anyway. I was going the wrong way there. See, the game wanted to guide me. Ooh, I would still appreciate recruiting you. Nice! Okay, I got both shield on, got both Cranidos. I didn't know gummies could spawn here. Alright, that was very good. Oh sweet, there's a storage rock there too. I wish more dungeons had storage rocks at the frickin' midpoints. Nice balancing when Beldum does 1 damage and takes 8. A poor Beldum. The Gen 3 Pseudos are 2 of your favorite Pokemon, Salamence being just a bit higher than Metagross. And I don't really like either of them all that much, although Bagon is a very cute Pokemon. My favorite in Gen 3 is Flygon, for sure. It is really cold down here, and I need to get my sweatshirt when I can. Actually, I have a blanket over here. I can use that for now. Be right back. This thing's gonna be like impossible to use with the microphone and the gamepad and all this crap everywhere. It'll keep me a little warmer. Okay. This poor... I'm fine, Swordfish. Ever since I hit level 99, the run's been going okay. Alright, here I just need to Glameow. I'm not doing no Wondermail, I'm doing with Wondermail, so... Am I gonna be fine in another 15 hours? Probably not. But I'm fine for now. Well, actually, 15 hours from now, I should be asleep. 15 hours of gameplay for now, on the other hand, I don't know what to promise. Bag on. I was just talking about you. I said you were cute, but you didn't want to join my team, you jerk. I want to say Glameow starts spawning like halfway through. How accurate is Faint? Accurate enough for Wormadon. Where'd my pencil go? Here it is. Should not have thrown that the way I did. Wormadon, grass. Okay, that's sort of a check mark. Floatzel. You are right there. Weird how Floatzel's so easy to get in this game, but Weasel is tough to get. He's rare. Oh, there's Glameow. Okay, here we go. I need to recruit something on this floor dance. Or I make Chikorita awkwardly follow me. Okay, this is a huge room. And the stairs must be to the right, so I'm gonna hang out in here. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost let Chikorita get that. There we go. One down. And back to being on my merry way. Nice. Got Absol, a well-loved Gen 3 Pokemon. I don't really like it that much, but I know a lot of people do. Where the fudge are you? There you are. Okay. Okay, don't kill that Glameow. I would still like to recruit that. I need one more of those. Okay, didn't get it. Crap! These things have such awful moves. Stab, Fury, Swipes, Hypnosis. Faint seems pretty accurate. Oh, there's Glalie. Glalie! I built igloos with like 3 ice blocks. Glalie! I'm referencing Poke Parks, and some people probably don't know. I kind of want to attempt to recruit that. Okay. I didn't even put the damn golden mask on first. Whoops. Are you out of moves? Oh, all your moves are turned off. Okay, well. There we go. One there. And guess what? Do you guys think the Grovyle fight's going to be easy because I'm level 99? Nah, it's still too hard. Okay, so also... The only category in the series. At least the PMD 2. The only PMD 2 category where I can say this. I'm actually gonna have something to do during Chapter 13. Chapter 13 actually matters for more than just freaking escape orbs. We're gonna try to clean out Craggy Coast. You're off for class, check back in a few hours. Alright, thank you very much for being here while you could be playing on birds, and hope you enjoyed. You only learned that Jirachi's based off a 3-shine maiden when you drew it about 3 weeks ago. Well, I didn't know that at all, Rampaging Ledman, so... Do I do that stutter chops to keep Chikorita with me? Basically. I do it so that she doesn't kill things that I need to recruit. I basically keep her in my sights. I don't want her running around killing things. Like, when I'm trying to find a Glameow, I don't want her killing all the Glameow that are wandering around the dungeon. Alright, so this fight's impossible, so we just make it easier for ourselves by giving up immediately. It's not actually impossible, though. It's just that the game doesn't punish you at all for doing that. Where'd the 3 come from? What? I don't know what 3 you're talking about. I said 3 when reading your last message. 3 weeks ago. I probably, like, was reading out... I was probably reading it out loud and then just stopped at 3 weeks ago. As I do that. I have to read chat kind of fast. As it is, I've missed a shitload in chat. I'm not going to be able to catch back up, I don't think. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Rampaging. You don't need to tear apart every single word I say when I'm in a hurry. This isn't a courtroom. Ooh, ooh. Alright guys, I hope you're ready for Chapter 13, but with actual gameplay. Not before having lots of cutscenes still, though. So maybe I've just been getting lucky. I do feel like I've had pretty good luck, especially with the Cranidos and the Shieldon, but I definitely like being level 99 so much better. How's it going? Going alright, Eevee. The beginning of this run was not going so swell, but I've been doing fine ever since Northern Desert. Recruiting the stuff I need to recruit really fast. I definitely want to make little changes to the very beginning of this route. I want to get a mobile scarf and I want to get level 99 on Riolu. It's so worth it. It saves so much time. Even if it means 3 more codes, like, that's so worth it. The Shedinja. No, it was Ninjask, but yeah, that was something. I mean, that was unhelpful. That wasted a lot of time. I literally tried unequipping the golden mask, and then, like, all of them wanted to join. You walk to the next town over today? Oh, for your, like, daily walk? I have been sitting here for 5 hours already. We're up to 66 Pokemon recruited already, though, so that's good. If not more, because of Jeremy and Wormadam. There were many Pokemon along the way. Oh yeah, that's right, Pokemon Go. Play Pokemon Go. Whew. I'm already yawning. I probably need more food. You're like 3.8 million EXP from the level cap now. The level cap's still 40 in Pokemon Go. I know it's always been like completely absurd. But then again, what game that is designed to sink a lot of time, it does not have an absurd level cap? I still remember when Pokemon Go first came out. People were freaking out about like being level 20, level 30, because that was just the highest that you could really possibly be at that point in that early state, in that early days of release. Getting from level 39 to level 40 is 1/4 of the EXP needed to get from level... What? I think you messed up the wording there. Not that I really care that much. From level 1 to level 4. Okay. That's not too bad. Even if it's still a lot. I remember the stories my brother would tell me about RuneScape. Or like the difference... It's either the difference between 98 and 99 or the difference between 99 and 100 in that game. It's like... good luck, have fun. Climbing all the way to level 99 like 3 more times, essentially. Okay, so what the fudge am I doing right now? Drench Bluff missions right now. I need nothing for it. Okay. Just a quick in and out. Oh, there's Lantern's Volt Globe. See, we don't need that yet. We could just take the mobile scarf there. We'll need the Volt Globe later. I don't know if I had to think about this. Just change, like, the first 5 Wondermails. 5 Wondermail batches. And really only a few codes would need to be switched around, I think. It's like I could have done the Mount Horn recruits now and done that Drenched Bluff mission earlier. It would be easy to do Mount Horn recruits now. So I guess there's going to be a Sky Recruit 'em all route, either 2.5 or 3.0. It's more like 2.5 because I'm just going to change the beginning if I can. I think once I get the Darkrai, I think our route is like fine. Or at least once I get past Dialga anyway. I think we did pretty good past that point. Okay, Craggy Coast. I never split for the Drenched Bluff, so... Alright. Do I need anything for Craggy Coast? I will need a prize ticket on hand, okay. Actually, wait. I don't need to run all the way to storage for that. I'll just get one here. Oh, poor Dunsparce has a mission. Let's get that. Everyone's happy. Okay, we got offers now. Sure. Wait, no, I wanted to say yes to that? Okay. Oh, what a cluster fudge. I don't think I need that escape orb. I don't think I need that full fear. Don't care, okay. Cool. Okay. So, need Gastrodon, Celio, and Spheal. The Rolly Spheals! I believe at some point Spheal disappears and Celio appears, so... I need everything here, actually. Zakiri, come back! Don't kill things! Don't kill things! I need things! Okay, we're just gonna hang out in here for a bit. Put the type belt. I have the type belt on, sweet. Gastrodon! That is the blue one, don't have the pink one yet. Okay. There's the Rolly Spheal! And a join. Rolly Spheal is... Wait. I'm looking for blue Pokemon. Oh, I wasn't looking far down enough. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Where is, like, everything else that's normally here? Jeez. I'm only seeing Gastrodon. Oh, I see a Krabby, but I can't get to it. Alright, whatever. Be shy then, Crab. Be shy. There's a Dratini. You didn't want to join. I guess Craggy Coast, everyone in Craggy Coast is just being shy today. There's Celio. Okay. Oh, there's another Dratini in here. Still didn't join. Oh, come back. Oh, there's a silo. Okay. Yay! Right there. Alright, whatever. It would be nice to recruit other things here, but it's not necessary. Where's Jutini? The baby snake. Oh, I should have attacked that. Okay. Wingle! Okay, you are somewhere in Gen 3. There you are. Cut. Let me out of here. Whoa, gummies, gummies. Shoot. Ah, there's revives too. Oh, here, Calcium. Here, I almost called her Calcium. Here, Chicory, have the Calcium. Here, Calcium, have the Calcium. Your name's Calcium now. Alright. Rip wallet. Too much of a gummy candy addiction. Well, I guess I'll leave. Thanks for taking me on adventures. There's the upgrade. It's another item we don't really need till much later. That is for Porygon. Oh, there's X-ray specs. I would like those. I like those. And gold gummy. Total Senpai like those. Okay, there we go. Back to your normal chapter 13s. AKA cutscenes. And then it's just straightforward speedrunning. A nice little break. Can't wait to see me grind out all the stuff to get master rank. By grind out, you mean spam Wondermail codes. Sorry it took so long. It's good, Anthem. It's good. I don't expect anyone to be here for this whole thing, except myself. Okay, it is all cutscene for here for a little bit, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some things.
Hey JT, Cheese went to go take a break for a few minutes, so I decided to pop in. Actually, those two things aren't related, but hey. Another recruit-em-all, this time with Wondermail.
Alright, I'm back. Also, hi, Anthem. Welcome to the voice call.
Hey.
Okay. And yep, another recruit 'em all, Resit, but this time much, much, much faster. Like, I already have 70 Pokemon recruited. And I'm not even through at the 80% yet.
How long did the grinding to master rank take for regular?
Like, for
For
No
Grandmaster.
Wondermail, it took like an entire day.
Ugh. I mean, this time it'll be as however fast you can input 80 Wondermails or however many it is, right?
Yeah, I think it's basically 80 Wondermails. Shit, this cord is in a bad spot. How do I get it out of here? How did it get there? What the hell? Ugh, I don't want that there. So many cords! My mic, my freaking gamepad, my phone. Okay. Ugh.
How long you plan on
My least
streaming
favorite thing
tonight?
about the recruit 'em all is the cluster fudge it creates.
Yeah, understandable.
I still need to make a checklist of unknown.
Oh god.
I think at this point I'll just get a post. I'll get a blank post-it note and I'll just write what I have and don't have.
That's what I ended up doing when I was hating my life for that little non-speedrun thing I did.
All right, conflict. I want to put a sweatshirt on, but I need to hold B and have this microphone. You know what? Hold on, I'm just gonna drop the mic for a second so I can put this
For a
thing
minute,
on.
you know.
And I'm probably gonna let go of B for a second. There we go. I finally don't have to be freezing in my like 65-degree basement or whatever this is.
Please tell me this isn't gonna come up with like 20 different commands, please. Okay, it's just a paste bin.
Yeah. Unlike last time I did recruit them all. I put the whole thing in chat. That was a bad idea. Although at least I showed that Service Fish is a wonderful typist.
Yeah.
Still is. She has that paste bin link memorized. She types it the moment you need it. Faster than Anthem's task pyramids.
I see how it is. Okay then.
Alright, thank you for the good luck, Karabasi. Service Fish hug. Oh, you screwed it up! It's the Service Fish house!
Yeah, it's half a house.
Half a house. Oh, I opened the door to a bad idea. Evie, you need to finish that. There you go. Okay. All right, no more pyramids. I don't want to start the drama of people breaking them on purpose. Hey there, Andy. Also that. I don't like random ass pyramids like that. Okay, what did I miss? Back, so you mean how long do I think? Oh, Anthony, I'm probably going to be going till like 2 or 3 a.m. tonight.
Alright, I'll probably be watching most of the time then.
Cool.
My schedule for the next week and a half is all messed up.
How's it going? I've been doing all right, Andy. Ever since Northern Desert, this run's been going well because it's so much easier to recruit things when you're level 99. Our Wondermail route still isn't perfect yet. Like, I would still really like to. I'd like to change it so I can get Mobile Scarf because I'm about to do Chasm Cave without the Mobile Scarf, which just seems like a sin in a Wondermail run. And also Dark Crater, I'm gonna have to do without.
Wait, yeah.
Did you?
What level's Chikorita? Is it also 99?
Chikorita's only like 30 something right now. We give her a few golden seeds so she can survive, but then we let her naturally level up to a certain point.
Okay.
It conserves golden seeds, less codes.
I was gonna say, in that case, you could just, skip one seed on Chikorita and drop some, and put a Mobile Scarf in that, but yeah.
We need to skip a couple seeds on Chikorita to get real to level 99 immediately. I'll think about it. Those are really the only flaws I have, like issues I have though, are that we don't hit level 99 on time, and we try recruiting stuff, which is pretty painful. Because the odds of them joining just are not as high as they need to be, especially when you don't have Illuminate yet. Like, trying to clean out Apple Woods takes forever. Trying to clean out Mount Bristol takes forever. Trying to clean out Mount Horn, I didn't even try. I was just like, forget it.
You wouldn't think that Mount Bristol would be that annoying until...
When they're trying to actually recruit everything in there, that's when all of a sudden the Nidorinos just never spawn. Ever. They're everywhere when you're trying to beat the dungeon at any percent, of course, but... not when you're trying to recruit everything. At that point, it's like, I need level 99 and Illuminate to get the damn things to appear. It should be hard to have a perfect route for a complex run with that length. Oh yeah, it definitely is. But I want to make it better and better each time. It's already in a really good state. It's just this beginning where I feel like I wasted roughly a half an hour, basically. Which a half an hour is nothing with what goes on in this run, so even that's not a big deal. Anyway, some nice straightforward speedrunning, where all I really need to do is grab items for recycling purposes at this point. Guess I'll use a Luminous Orb.
So how much has the any %/Darkrai% guide changed since the original Recruit 'em All?
Oh, you mean like that portion
guide.
of the Recruit 'em All guide?
Yeah.
Immensely, because when it was first created, Rob didn't even know about Illuminate strats, so he routed in like recruiting Rayquaza and giving a bunch of golden seeds to that, and also we didn't know about Nature Gifter, so it was just like.
Because one thing I noticed when I was doing it was that I very quickly, between useful items and the
Really.
Tickets very quickly ran out of storage space.
Well, I
Yeah, I was going
recycle
back
so
to
that
that.
I don't have a problem with that, because at that point, only gummies and prize tickets would fill it up. And I think now we do so many missions that, like, we do a lot of missions over the course of the run. We do 32 missions during any percent or something. So a lot of storage,
Okay, so you do enough at the beginning to increase your your storage space enough.
yeah.
Okay.
I think, as far as the any percent portion is concerned, we have Weatherband. We never even used to have that. What else?
Wait, we didn't have Weatherband for a fight gem Riolu run?
Yeah, it only had Fight Gem. That's how old that route was.
Wow.
And also, Rob figured it wouldn't matter that much, but no, it matters a lot.
It matters.
Mobile Scarf's probably worth getting too, at this point, because of what I found with Dark Crater. And how it saves a lot of time in Dark Crater.
Dark Crater?
It sounds stupidly risky, but Mobile Scarf is, like, objectively really good to have in Dark Crater if you know how to wield it. Because those enemies are so brutal that just being able to skip past them. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're good. There's just a lot of thin walls there. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, that too. There's a lot of thin walls in Dark Crater. So it saves $1 billion to have a Mobile Scarf there. But I'll get through. I'm going to have level 100 Pokemon, so that'll work too. Trying to think of what else is up with the old route. I don't think the old route actually got Riolu to level 100 because I don't think Rob realized how important it was to be level 100. Well, it's really goddamn important, I'd say.
Yeah.
I was gonna use Luminous Orbs, but I completely forgot to. That's fine. Okay, X-ray specs. Good to have. There, you just gotta look at my storage. I have a lot of gummies.
Yeah. Damn.
Don't you wish you could have a storage with all this shit during any percent? Just all those revives. So many gummies that it would actually be worth eating them all.
Speaking of revive, just how you grab one off the floor, which I never see in Dark Hill.
Yeah, where the hell are those things when I need them, huh? It amuses me how this dungeon actually has floors that are explicitly coded to make Chikorita gain IQ with the IQ booster. Cause like,
Wait, really?
yeah, Chikorita just gained IQ.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I think it's like... I'm not sure if it's like a whatever percent per floor in that dungeon, or if it slowly builds, like, you know, the first couple dungeons are like a 2% per floor, and then, you know, next one will be a 4%, etc., etc., so you might get 1 or 2 IQ points.
It's not a chance. It's explicitly set to, like, on a per floor basis. Or at the very least, it's like every other floor normally, with maybe some floors being explicitly set not to give the boosts. Because generally it's every other floor, but then there's some floors where it randomly won't work, like very early game dungeons. Like Waterfall Cave, I don't think you get anything until floor 6.
I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. It's lagging quite a bit.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good either. Here, you have another heal seed. Alright, let's throw away less heal seeds now. Glad I had a couple. Alright, 2 Poke. Glad I took a moment to grab 2 Poke on the ground. Ooh, Pure Seed. Alright, that I'm legit glad I grabbed. Alright, see you later, Pride. What the hell? Must be top right. Yeah. Why did I leave that area thinking there'd be nothing? Holy crap, that curse did a lot of damage. There's one way Pokemon can do a lot of damage to a level 100 Pokemon. Wow. I don't even need that. Okay. That was, kind of slow. What do I want with all those apples? Recycling! That's what. That is what I want with all those apples. When in doubt, it probably has something to do with recycling in this run. Is Screech still as broken as it is in BRT? No, it's not totally broken, but it's still good. We used it in any percent, I'll tell you that much. We use it in any percent for Riolu. But it's not totally broken. It's just really good. Hope everyone's enjoying the last parts of the run where I'll actually be relaxed, because shortly after we get the Darkrai. Oh boy. I have a dive HN? That's interesting. Do I have heal seeds in here, perchance, or do I... Okay, I have one. Okay, well, this is what we have the lousy Monster House orbs for. The stairs are, like, right there. Never mind, I didn't bring any. You know what? Okay, I regret. I thought I would have another turn there, but I guess not. Kinda have to use the Petrify now. Thought I had, like, a faux Seal Orb or something. Whatever. And also, yeah, like I said, I thought I'd be able to just make it onto the stairs and just take a few hits. No biggie. At some point in the run, I won't even really need Petrify Orbs as badly, because we'll have Service Fish's Discharge. Where are all these Reviver Seeds when I need them in my any percent runs, man? I'm actually getting tilted by this. I just realized, luckily it's not an issue, but I did just realize you are very likely to lose the IQ booster in Dark Hill because of the things that have knockoff, so luckily it's still on Chikorita. I wasn't very careful about that going through the dungeon, but I should have been. But I got off okay. Pushing enemies would have been, yeah. You'll be gone for longer than you thought. Windows updates, rip. Hopefully they're good Windows updates. I feel bad for people with Windows 10. I would not, like... I'd put off Windows updates. In fact, if my PC is running fine, I avoid Windows updates like the plague, pretty much. Except for, like, an occasional security update. But a lot of the time, I find those updates just wreck the performance of the PC. Or at least there's a chance it'll happen a lot of the time. So I really don't like Windows updates. But I hate how in Windows 10 you can't avoid it. Like, that's so obnoxious. Whoop. I want to check that TM. Get out of my way, big nose. Always blast. Okay, well, I'm not using that. Oh boy. I'm normal speed. No. I'm not supposed to be like you guys. Okay, there we go. Holding too much. Holy freaking apples, man. I would like to see that during a mobile scarf run. That would be like the treasure trove of all treasure troves. 3 apples in 1 room. Ooh, I want this, I want this. Okay. You've put those updates off for so long. Oh, gotcha. Well, that means it's gonna take a long time. Just maybe just don't have a PC and all your PC issues will go away. I can't imagine not having a PC. I wouldn't even be able to stream, really. I'd have to, like, potato can stream from my phone. I'd have accidentally face revealed by now. Yeah. You have nasty plot. I have 100 levels. Your faint attack tickles me, fool. Hey there, ink splatters. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, you came to quite the run. It just builds character. Accidental face reveals are funny. I wouldn't find it very funny myself. Sandwich. Okay, well, I'm skipping that split. More sandwich. Which of this is which? That's peanut butter. I don't want peanut butter. I want this one. Who's hyped for tomorrow when I have to lose time just to eat? And also later tonight. In fact, this future, pretty much, once I'm done with any percent, while there are still cutscenes, this run will be a lot more gameplay intensive once we're done with any percent. Yeah, what is my timer at 5:30? Yeah, I'd like to point out that this was an any percent No Wondermail run. It would probably already be done. Okay. No food percent. F that. Oh, and thank you very much, Resit. I reached it during my last dark ride with Wondermail attempt. At the start of that stream, I was at like 995. That was when I promised. Though I didn't think that it would be my next PMD run, but that was when I promised that I'd do this run upon reaching 1K. Oh, thank you for the follow. Speaking of follows, thank you for the follow house. Or however you'd like me to say that, I don't know. But yeah, when I made the promise, I wasn't sure when I would do this run. I just said that I would. And then today, or yesterday, I was like, you know what, I can do it Thursday, Friday, here we go! Damn, you've missed a lot. I haven't seen you in a while, Ink. But it happens. I've been doing quite a bit of Donkey Kong lately as well. All of my recent streams have been for Donkey Kong Country, so this came out of absolutely nowhere. Okay, so this is the first dungeon where there's like a legit chance of dying. At least first dungeon since Mount Bristle. Just because of Growlile sucking. I want that coin. Oh yeah, pure seeds. Come to think of it, pure seeds are only sometimes useful in this run, huh? I should just use one now. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did that. All the way across the map. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot I never split for chapter 14. Dude, these splits are so messed up. I haven't had splits this messed up in a long time. It's not a big deal, though. Missed this game. Glad to hear, Ink. Well, if you missed this game, you're about to get a good fix of it. Is it not possible that I have to split? Oh, it's possible. It's just a pain in the butt, because I'd have to go back, look at the run, find out when I split, and, you know, for a 42-hour run, or however long this is going to be. When I have so many other runs I like to do. Yeah. I'd rather get it right the first time. But I've messed up so many splits that I might actually go back and fix it anyway. Which I wouldn't normally care about, but in this case, I messed up so many splits. This is the first time you've seen her recruit them all? Alrighty then, Foolbox, you're in for a treat. Right now I'm just rushing through the dungeons, which is relatively standard procedure. Because you can't recruit anything in the future dungeons, but... Once we get to Waterfall Cave 2, I have some recruiting I want to do, and then, or rather, I guess at this point, Waterfall Cave 3. And once we get through with Dialga, it's recruit spam almost all the time. Thank you for the good luck blanket. Oh, I guess I'm fighting you. Ugh. Might not hurt, but it's annoying. Grovile almost died. Dude, where the hell is that stair lock when I need it in my any percent runs, man? That was legitimately one of my fastest Deep Dusk forests ever, I think. If not the absolute fastest. I only needed one pure seed. What the hell? Where is that stairs lock when I need it? Even Dusk Forest was pretty fast, too. I'm hungry for this Pop-Tart. And I'm probably gonna miss another chapter split. Shit. Oh, I don't care. Open! There. The service fish come in. You are enlightened now. Yeah, fool box. In this stream, Lantern, the anglerfish Pokemon, becomes a service animal known as service fish. It's a good buddy. It helps a lot in this category, too. A lot. Okay. You know this is such a dull question. You remember playing this as a younger tyke. You know if you feel any emotional attachment, but do running these games so often sometimes make it lose its charm? Regarding the cutscenes, yeah, kinda. I've done so many runs of this game that instead of observing the story and getting emotional, I'm just over here like, Pop-Tart! I think you could say, yeah. It does kind of, the story loses its charm, but the gameplay becomes more, you learn a lot more about the gameplay when you speedrun it, and you discover the depth that's there. Especially with this category. We've rerouted this category like twice, and I still want to make changes to it. Yeah, Lantern is a cute fish. That is initially how I came to get the service fish in that Darkrai No Wondermail. Like, the service fish clip is from a Darkrai No Wondermail run. It was from my first attempt at that category ever. And back then, an 11-hour run was a big deal. You know, that was before I did 42-hour runs. And I literally just recruited the Chinchou because I was like, Lantern's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's cute. I was just so desperate for something to make me happier. Split up coming. Oh yeah, I'm sitting down in my chair now. I got one Pop-Tart. We're good. Thank you though, Andy. I will say this, though. The first time I played this game, it was with a Chikorita partner. I don't often get to see that in speedruns of this game, but I really love having Chikorita partner. The portraits are freaking adorable. So there is that. I don't have BTTV. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have FFZ. I don't know how to get BTTV. Free Shroud, we rush. Waterfall Cave, I have things I need to recruit. I specifically really need a Surskit before I leave that dungeon. Yours was Eevee. Oh. Eevee partner is hard mode. Doable, but it's hard mode. They really should have made Eevee, like, leader exclusive. Or just changed the way Runaway works. Like... That's so dickish that they stuck Eevee with subpar stats and gave it Runaway and left it functioning as it did. Like, what the hell? It'd be cool if that was explicitly labeled as a challenging way to play the game, but no. A lot of poor players have stumbled upon that. Loving Eevee, being betrayed. The Link trailer on the Direct got you fired. It got you effed up? What? Like, did you drink to it? I'm excited for the Link's Awakening remake. Runaway is the pink spray that makes a Pokemon run when scared. They run away when they hit low health. And the effect on screen is like a green spray, but yeah. Pikachu Eevee new meta. Oh god, no, Cascadia. That's like... Hell no. Dude, alright. I ordered a Japanese copy of Explorers of Darkness, which theoretically could come in the mail today, huh? I might want to check the mail during the credits. Anyway. I was thinking, I don't know the translations for the personality quiz for that game, so it's like impossible for me to get anything I would desire from the quiz on that game. So I just figured, alright, if I do Japanese Darkness runs, I'll just take whatever starter. So I decided to sit down and make a viable moveset for basically every starter you can possibly get. I got the Pikachu and I was like, this is the one thing I cannot do shit for. Like, Pikachu is just a hard no. He does not work. He gets countered too much. His moveset is too poor early on, especially. He just has Thunder Shock until level 13. Just no. But this is the one Pokemon I am not running the game as. If I get Pikachu from the quiz, that's a reset. Anything else, I'll take. Okay, you... Already, this is going to be great. I don't even know what you're trying to say, Ink. You seem to be very excited, though. I guess I'm glad you're excited. What's the second worst Pokemon to be? Probably Trico. Unless his stats are really good, because he has to rely on Absorb and Mega Drain a lot. Very slow animating moves. That one's probably not viable either. No, he has to do Pound, which is less accurate than Tackle. And he has to do Absorb and Mega Drain. I've never played the game as Trico before, and I want to do it. He's adorable sprites. I love the way he, like, crawls. I'll probably try it once, and then never again, because it'll probably be really slow. Assuming I get him from the quiz. Assuming. Not necessarily gonna happen. You're just very frustrated about how much work you've had to do this week, and you'd very much like to fast forward to the summer. Ah, I feel ya. I feel ya. That sounds like college. You were watching someone do a casual playthrough of Sky, and they were trying to beat Dialga with Bulbasaur and Munchlax. Not impossible, but tricky. I hope they had a lot of stab moves on the two of them, and I hope their Munchlax had Screech or something. Or Dig. Your partner was Chimchar. I had Chimchar leader Chikorita partner the first time I played. Glad I picked Chikorita. It's so good. Like, Chikorita's legitimately good in this game. Gets Razor Leaf right away, a stab ranged attack, adorable portraits for the story, fast friend in post-game, generally very tanky stats. Overall, a nice IQ skill set. Decent move pool, like ranged attacks, you can get Wide Slash or Cut to hit around you, you can get... What else? Bullet Seed or Solar Beam if you want those things. Tackle for lots of PP and accuracy. Toto is okay as a player character. Dude, Totodile is so good in this game. He's better as a partner, but he's fine as a player as well. Toto Senpai, reliable Pokemon. At least in this game. Not so much PMD1. We don't talk about that game. He has Water Gun. He has for stab. He's got Ice Fang, Crunch, Bite for all the other Pokemon. He's got ranged attacks with Hydro Pump or Water Pulse if he wants. He's a good boy. His Leer for Groudon. Dude, Dusk Forest and Deep Dusk both went so fast, I don't even think I have many items to deposit into storage for recycling. Well, I know Force Palm's accuracy disappoints me a lot of the time, but I certainly can't expect it to do much if I don't even hit anything in the first place. Or aim at anything in the first place, rather. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's the first Warp Seed Riolu's picked up? Really? And I'm already full on items. You already have self-cure, you don't need to learn safeguard. I guess either way, those are getting recycled. I'm now in the habit of checking every item, but at this point, all I really pick up is like a Petrify Orb, or a Luminous Orb, or money, or gummies. Now that I think about it, though, a wide slash TM would be really good. I hope I find one soon. Now that I think about it. Now I've got my eyes peeled for that. Chikorita's dying. Hello. Okay. She died. Psybeam the one that does fixed damage? Actually, it probably isn't. I think she was just... Oh well. I have plenty of revives, it's fine. I'm sorry I let you die, Chikorita. Have a treat. Oh, I want these. I'm clearly not using Orans very well anyway. Ice floor there, huh? Okay. There we go. You don't like Totodile? Damn, Andy. Why not? He's a good boy. And I love gold! You haven't seen it any percent installing? Should try and get back here more often. I understand. I understand, Ink. Life takes over. They're all trying to make a purchase. Made a behemoth video game OST playlist like 200 tracks, and you easily 50 to 70 of them are from Gen 4 with PMD, Diamond Pearl Platinum, Heart Gold Soul, Pokepark Rangers. Don't forget Super Mystery Dungeon. I've heard Earthbound 3 is very disturbing. I've not played that game, but I've heard. Waterfall Cave 2, Wise Cash Boogaloo. Pretty much. Now that I think about it, Cascadia, I gave you a role in the Discord so you can join the races VC if you want. If you want to be able to like talk without chat. Although I think you prefer just chat, like Twitch chat. Hey there. Kill Michael? Welcome to the stream. Grovile. Oh yeah, I love Grovile's special episode. That episode moved me. As in, like it actually kind of affected my my outlook on life. That's one thing I can give this game. You do prefer chat? You also lost your voice yesterday. Okay, well then. By all means. Twitch chat is cool too. Your PMD server returned a year old. Oh, you have your own PMD server, Inc. Huh. I know about the r/PMD server, and I know about the speedrun server. I didn't know there were more. And I guess Mistaldi's server is kind of a PMD server. Kind of. There's a ton. Well, tell everyone in your server that I'm doing this. Which is the largest? Probably the r/PMD one. Or the Reddit one. And, well... they're not the most mature bunch. That server's pretty large from what I've seen. And I noticed that's where a lot of new people come in too. To chat about the PMD. Like, chat about new PMD experience, whatever. What have you. Kind of wish I would have known about that server when I first started playing these games. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad I got to keep entitled to my own opinions for so long. I feel like if I talked to other Mystery Dungeon fans, I literally would have been talked out of playing Super Mystery Dungeon or something. And that's my favorite game in the series. That said, I have definitely played Sky a lot more. That's just because this game has more categories, really. And people like this one better. Well, at least a lot of people like this one better. Yeah, Andy, Super's my favorite. I love the game mechanics. And I actually quite enjoyed the story a lot, too. Alright, thank you for the good luck. Oh, yours too. Nice, Andy. I thought you were about to, like, shit on me. It's a nice, rare pleasure when they're like, oh, it's my favorite too, instead of someone just being like, that game had this problem, and this problem, and this problem, and this problem. We all know that we were what's our superior. Yeah, there you go, Resit, there you go. Exclamation point lands here. We were fans, rise up. Rise up. Mozzarella cheese is not giving this game enough attention, nor is whom. I don't even know how to get the game now. Like, what? How do you get it without the Wii Shop? I don't even know how to get the game. I mean, as it is, it wasn't trivial to get because I did not have a Japanese Wii. You literally can't? Oh. Well, shit. Not even like a ROM anywhere? Well, I guess that's not something I should ask about, but... I guess basically there's no legitimate way to get the game anymore. Which, yeah, that's no surprise. That's a shame. The Wii, there is a speedrun leaderboard for WiiWare. It still has no completed runs. Helk and Rex were routing it, and then Helk was like, "Oh, this game's all mission grinding," and they just left it. Which is funny and ironic because in Gates you do like an entire hour straight of mission grinding, and you had no problem with that. WiiWare wouldn't be that different. Back to no audio probably won't be around much for this class. Well, you can't hear me, but gotcha, home. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, game. You always cut the music out when I start to hum. You'd like to see an REA of Gates. The reason they quit is because WiiWare is... It's just too superior. WiiWare is just too superior. We can't handle it. That's why no one's completed a run. That's the joke I'm gonna make from now on. It's just too superior. We can't handle it. There's barely any Pokemon. I think Gates is about 150. Just wish it wasn't such a pain to record. Yeah, I feel you there, Whom. I have to buy a webcam pretty much because my phone... I'm not using my phone to record a run for that long. It has 144? Okay, well, I was close. Thought it was more. Altissimo has been routing it. By the way, Alti, if you're still here, how's that going? I don't know. I don't think she's here right now, actually. Alright, as Cascadia called it, Waterfall Cave 2, Wise Cash Boogaloo. But first... recycling. Did you hear the happy news? We made a new discovery and made the prize tickets even harder to get to on the menu. Oh, and also Tiny Meadow exists. Cool. Alright, what's your freaking offer? Oh, protein. I don't have enough orange berries. Now I have to avoid the menu option every time. Wait. Idea. Oh, shit. Idea. Get more Oran berries by trading apples. Oh, I don't have enough space in the treasure bag. Okay, let's get this protein out of here so I stop accidentally picking it. There. Alright, now let's recycle some things out of my treasure bag so I can make space. Don't want that. I want the protein. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, what else do I have? I have a lot of revives. Come to think of it, I don't really need that many violent seeds, do I? I'm level 100! I don't think I need violent seeds in this run. I get a silver ticket. No! No! I don't want your silver ticket! Okay. Oh, Giga Drain's good. Almost threw that away. Well, it's trying to cycle through my items. Okay. Alright, Blast Seed. Here. Best. Oh! Alright, that's really all I have that I want to throw, huh? How come I can access my storage from here for convenient recycling, but I can't access it for anything else? Oh, I don't want your silver ticket! God damn it, why not? I don't want your silver tickets! How many times do we have to go through that? Why not? Really? Okay. Oh. Let's dump some items. Alright, I would like to store this prize ticket, this prize ticket, this prize ticket, and that prize ticket, and the other prize ticket. Kakleon's like, oh, you're back. Can we have your money? Oh, shit. Can't math. Okay. Actually, it's not that I couldn't math, it's just that I flat out didn't look at the price of everything. Alright, finally, Waterfall Cave. The longest waterfall cave split 3, or waterfall cave 2, whatever the fudge. This is a very long waterfall cave revisit. Look at me! Dude, that's only the second one I have. And I still need a Circe kit. Don't need you, though. Do I have my tight belt on? I do, okay. Oh, wait, actually, Oh, I wish I could send Chikorita home. I guess the X-ray specs don't do me a lot of good. Yeah, you can attack that. Just body slam stuff here. Do I have Poliwag yet? I don't. I'm glad you didn't do that to me, sir. And you didn't join the team anyway. Do I have Tangela? I do not. Whoop. I don't think I have you. I don't. Alright, now I do. Ouch. You evolve into a Wise Cash, that's close. And Gen 3. I could not remember this thing's Gen. And I can't find it on the thing. Oh, there you are. There's Tangela. This Tangela represents my basement right now. It's just freaking tangled wires everywhere. Where are you in here, though? Damn it, I was doing so good finding Pokemon earlier, and I'm struggling now. At least on the tracker. There you are. Okay, you're just in a really random spot. Something's stirring already? Holy shit. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Inksplat. Oh, thank you for gifting us something to Inksplatter's Anthem of the World, and I hope you enjoy service fishing. Oh, you may not join the team, Whooper. Poliwag.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Anthem. Thank you for the gift sub.
The longest Windows updates ever, I swear.
Yeah, you were gone for quite a bit. I think you were gone for the entire
Gone for
future.
the entire future. Plus, Tree Shroud.
Are there just like a bunch of Pokemon wandering wherever? Kind of. I guess this is the best strat. Just wait around for a while, and then once something's stirring, then hunt down the rest with X-ray specs.
Sounds about right.
I'm not familiar with recruiting things without Service Fish's help, but I can say this. It sucks! Something's a Alright, time to get the frick out of here. Oh shit, there's the Surskit I need. Would you kindly? Thank you, okay. Now I just need Wise Cash. I saw Surskit on the tracker earlier. There you are, okay. Wise Cash, I believe, starts on 5F. Also, wow, everything here done. Another blue gummy. Wow. Apparently this is the new Craggy Coast. Oh, wait, I need 2 Surskits, actually. Shit. That's okay, I'll probably get another one while I'm hunting Wise Cash. And in any case, it's not as vital now as it was. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Oh, that was a circuit. Oh well. Ooh! Damn, no join though. Oh wait, I need you to follow me for a bit. Oh, this floor is ass. I'm not looking forward to, like, waiting for anything on this floor. And I lost Chikorita. Found 2 gummies, though, damn.
Bite is missing so much.
Oh, you should see Force Palm.
Oh, I'm used to Force Palm missing, but I'm not used to Bite missing this much.
Ugh, welcome to PMD2, or at least me playing PMD2. It's so funny, it's like, I actually am not bothered by the inaccuracy of moves at all in Super Mystery Dungeon, but then I play this game, and it's just like, what the shit? Ooh, it's another circuit, okay. Sweet, I got the second one. Alright, that will be my masquerade later. Oh, crap. I beat Placide near the wrong enemy today. Okay. And I didn't have my tight belt on this entire time. By the time I found the stairs, it was already almost time for something to start stirring, really.
Oh, oh no.
I don't even need you. I don't think I'm getting the wise cash.
Do you have a second Barboach just in case, or no?
I'll just come back later. I don't have another Barboach. But I'd need the Wondermail and more gold seeds, and it's just like... Actually, I guess with Wise Cash that could be worth it, but he's not the worst thing in the world to get. Also, Geopebble text is very long. Holy shit. Chikorita, whatever you kill, that better not have been a Wise Cash, because I didn't mean to let you out of my sight, and that is exactly why I don't let that happen very often.
See what happens here. Holy blue gummies.
Yeah, I found 3 in here, or 2 or 3, something like that. I had none, and now I found 2 in here.
At least 3. Oh, you had none?
Yeah.
Then that was your 4th one.
Oh, jeez, I have 4. What the hell? I must have picked one up somewhere else and forgotten.
Yeah, I thought you'd only picked up... It's possible.
Okay. I've seen 1 Wise Cash.
And it was sleeping.
Yeah.
It told its friends not to mess.
Is that it? That's Poliwag. I am actually not out of moves. I faint. Glad I taught that move.
Faint.
Yeah, this move makes me faint instantly. No. Something's already stirring? What the hell? I feel like I've been here for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, let's come back with Illuminate. That was not a success. Oh, shoot. conversation. Alright, that is also the last of recruiting for the rest of the main story. Yeah, Waterfall Cave wanted me the hell out. Alright, so we'll be revisiting Bristle, Waterfall, and Mount Horn. And the Waterfall revisit will be just for Wise Cash. Alternatively, I could get another Barboach, but eh. Wise Cash should not be too hard once I have Lantern.
Just gotta find them.
Yeah, 4% spawn rate's not too bad. There's worse stuff. There's much worse. Cloth
Whenever I
Spatial
think-
Rift, where there's like 3 or 4 1% spawns or something.
Whenever I think of bad spawns, I just think back to that Abra nightmare and whoever was doing.
Abra's a dick too. You can get spawn rate abuse on him, but it's so hard. It's like good luck getting those particular floors in Lost Wilderness to cooperate. Alright, so we're gonna finish any percent with 74 Pokemon. Whereas in No Wondermail, I finished any percent with like 10. If that, and it might have only been like 5.
I'm meaning Abra and what PMD 1 for what Solar Cave.
Oh jeez.
Whoever it was that spent, was it whom?
No, it was me.
This
I'm
was-
the one that got
oh,
stuck
was
in
it
there
you?
for 50 minutes trying to get Abra.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I think of hard to find Pokemon, that's the thing that comes into my mind now.
I thought you were
It's
thinking
just
of the
that-
Abras in this game, because they're annoying in this game too. But no, I'm the one that spent 50 minutes in Solar Cave and all icons are on. I spent the whole time, I was livid. I was absolutely livid, because I was like, this is why I freaking hate this recruitment system. The bastard would not spawn. I think I had to kill 3 of them
felt
for them
so
to finally
bad
join
watching
too. I'm never doing that without recruiting Chinchou first ever again. I'm using Illuminate strats in my next BRT All Icons SS. Which I will probably do on someday, because I want to get a sub 9 on that category. And also take one more shot at single segment any percent, because why not?
Sounds about right.
Like, I don't want to grind single segment any percent, because I freaking hate that category, but I'm down to try it once in a while. I don't even necessarily hate BRT all that much, because I like quick save runs of it. I don't mind all icons. I just despise any percent single segment.
Is it just like Sky Tower, or is it something else, or?
It's everything. Every goddamn dungeon in that run can kill like 4 minutes just to enemy spawn rate luck. Like, that's it. It's like you can be doing fine, and then all of a sudden you'll have a dungeon where you fight literally 6 enemies per floor, if not more. And you're fucked. You lose like 4 minutes. Not exaggerating. The enemy spawn rate in that game can be an absolute bastard. It is so ridiculous how fast you lose time in that game to a bad dungeon. And then you also have Double
Yeah, that's
Chestnut
fair.
Uproar Forest. Sky Tower and Magma Cavern, you can very easily lose more than 4 minutes if it happens to get you like
Only
bad
on the
RNG.
run.
Because those dungeons are so long and they have the same issue. It's just ridiculous. It's so hard to get a good run of BRTSS.
Imagine if this game only had the same inventory slots as PMD 1.
Oh, this Recruitama would be so insufferable. I'd have my IQ booster, I'd have my golden mask, I probably wouldn't carry shit else. I'd probably carry like a couple apples per dungeon and eat them. I'd have like 1 revive, 1 petrify, call it a day. And I'd have to hoard a bunch of gummies with the other 14 slots that I'd have or whatever it would be.
Yeah, yeah, I'd probably just go tight belt, golden mask, and the IQ booster. Because held items don't take up a slot in that game, right?
Oh yeah, they don't. You're right, they don't. Each character has an
Yeah.
item slot for their equipment. Yeah, I don't normally mind the 20 item slot limit that much in BRT, because most of the items in BRT aren't that good anyway. Or all the good items are hard to come by.
Yeah.
In this game, there's good items everywhere, and I need them. I need them so that when this game decides to be a dick, I'm well prepared. I need all the space for all the recycling I need to do. Okay, I have pebbles in storage that I do not need.
I'm surprised in PMD games, like, the max level rank doesn't just give you infinite storage. I don't know why I'm surprised at that.
Well,
but
this is the only
I
game
am.
that has a limit to storage at all. All the
Wait,
other games let you have however much space you
BRT
want.
doesn't? Huh.
I kind of forgot that I should probably be linking moves now. So, what do I have that I can sell? All these rocks! There we go.
You still need to link moves?
Yeah. Well, for Chikorita anyway.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
She's only like level
So,
30,
please
so.
tell me you don't need to for Riolu.
No, Riolu does not need linked moves, but Chikorita does.
I was terrified for a split second there.
Even I'm not that paranoid. Alright, what did I miss in chat? What circumstances do I need for the appearance RNG manip thing? Oh, spawn rate abuse. Yeah, the game... You have to be on a floor where the game allows more than 14 different kinds of Pokemon to spawn, at which point the game will randomly remove some. And whatever gets removed has its chances of spawning added to other stuff. So, it unfortunately does not work in Waterfall Cave because no floors in Waterfall Cave have that many Pokemon. This game needs more space. You know what I feel bad for? I feel bad for Cruel, who's going to have to do the Time Darkness recruit them all, No Wondermail. There's no reason to do missions in that game other than for storage space, so he's probably going to have, like, no storage space for that whole run.
Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot, because the, don't you find things like Final Maze with the slab? And instead of, like... I don't know. I feel like that's
Basically,
way
in
to
this
find
game, the
legendaries.
Grandmaster rank gives you access to the dungeons with the legendary beasts. Those dungeons aren't in Time Darkness at all. Instead, they just appear in various
Yeah.
spots. Entei becomes a Secret
Mhm.
Slab legendary in Dark Crater. Raikou becomes a Secret Slab legendary in Concealed Ruins. And then Suicune just ends up in Final Maze. Final Maze you can't bring any items into, so it's just there. Secret Slab or no.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that for some reason in Time Darkness the Final Maze lets you bring in items.
Nope. It's actually really bullshit because sometimes no food spawns, so you just die. Sometimes you get Parasonged and you have no Reviver Seeds or Heal Seeds and you die. Because they just had to put Mischievous in there.
If the Bulbapedia thing is accurate, which I don't have the actual thing up, so I can't check that, but like, Heal Seeds don't even spawn in Final Maze.
I think they do, it's just... I'm pretty... Yeah, I think they do. I've used them before in there.
Okay, so this is just inaccurate, got it. Sounds alright.
Yeah. Most of the time I get gummies for food in there too, and that's what I have to use for satiation. When I was playing it out anyway. But it's so stupid. UAB, then I'll be in voice. Ah, sweet, we'll have Altis company soon. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock. I started this run too late.
When did you end up starting?
Only like 11 o'clock, because I woke up at 9:30, tried falling back asleep but couldn't, so I got up at 10, took a shower, made breakfast, did the last of my prep, and then I think I wanted to make like a couple changes to the chat pot and something else, and then when I fired up stream I had several audio problems. Audio was very poorly balanced, and my mic was off. So it was a stressful start to the day. Even now, I still really hope that my audio balance is acceptable. As I know when that's really bad, it can chase away a lot of people. Already regretting my choice. Well, earlier in the beginning of the run, yeah. I'm fine now. This morning, though, yeah, I was like, shit. And also, when I get to Kecleon, I might regret my choices. When I get to Spindas, I might regret my choices. When I get to Aegis Cave, I will regret my choices. And at some point tomorrow, I'll probably regret my choices. But I'm fine right now.
First try.
If this run happens to get the first try Keck, then it'll be a damn shame this run did not have a better early route.
Yeah, I was just meaning first try Reggies, let alone anything else.
Yeah, that could also be insane. There's a lot of things that can be insane. A quick spin disc could be insane, although it would also hurt me a little bit because then I'd get less stats on everyone. But still, a quick spin disc would be insane. Quick Aegis Cave would be insane. Quick Keck would be insane. Everyone's gone for Valentine's Day. Join the voice call, Aquana. Didn't you get your mixer fixed? It wasn't the mixer, it was the mic. Ah! Did you get the mic fixed? Or is the mic borked? It was a piece of shit. Got it. I like how my super cheap microphones held out for so long. The only thing making my mic sound like crap is this laptop, and even still, it should not be too bad.
Sounds pretty good.
It is really quiet in Discord for some reason. Alright, who's ready for the marathon of dungeons to finish the story?
At least you can speedrun this.
Yeah, it's kind of refreshing being able to speedrun, although I have been speedrunning since the future, so now it's kind of like, can I recruit something yet?
Hey, you took a break in Waterfall Cave.
Yeah, a break to fail to recruit Wisecash. Although I did at least get 2 Surskits. You had to spend $130 on a new one? Damn! My mic costs 25 bucks! I can't imagine buying expensive mics. And this thing captures game audio really well. Thank God it does when I'm doing DS streams. Because my audio cables suck. Use an extra large mic. I'm assuming that's what XLR means. Oh shit. Thank you very much, Anthem, for gifting a sub to Aquana. The irony of gifting the sub to the person that drew the emote. See his IQ rose. She's gotta be getting close to 100 by now, I would think. Oh, your moves are turned off. Whoops! Man, I thought your IQ rose. Couldn't you just turn your own moves back on?
Chikorita respects Riolu too much to just turn them on without...
She respects Riolu, but she's going to kick his ass off the team pretty soon, pretty much. In favor of Service Fish. Oh god, that Razor Leaf almost hit me. Holy shit, the 1% chance for Water Pulse to not confuse.
At least when the AI is using it.
Yeah. Chatot was defeated. Chatot was revived. Chatot's getting his ass kicked. Mozzarella Cheese forgot to put Oran berries in his bag. I have these, though. I also forgot to get rid of a lot of the other garbage I'm carrying. Actually, I don't think I got a chance. I don't think you get a chance to item manage. Do you? No, never mind. You do. I just forgot to deposit the gummies. Whoops. Also, this floor layout is really ass.
Ew, yeah, I'm
What the
looking
hell?
for this as it happens.
It keeps getting worse. There we go. Wow, that last floor. Oh, test runner. XLR is a different kind of cable. Ah, gotcha. Never played Pokemon outside of PMD. Ah. Yeah, I got Test Runner's attention with my Super Mystery Dungeon Hundo, I believe. I think that's when they found my channel. It's either that or they found it through the first Sky Recruit Mall. A lot of people found me through each of those two things. I wish this was a storage rock, but alas, it's only a save the game rock. But I don't have chat out with me anymore, so I don't even need that. See, Chikorita learned Coin Watcher. She'll be fine on her own. Dude, I wish I could recruit this damn Dragonair right now.
What is Coin Watch?
Makes it so when Chikorita steps on coins, she finds more.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, the inferior Illuminate user. Or at least one of them. Oh shit, I want that Petrify Orb. What the hell? Riolu! There you go. Holy crap, I guess so much for Feint's accuracy. Probably want to play through BRT before running it. Oh yeah, BRT is a little more jank. But it's pretty similar to PMD Sky. Just fewer items, fewer item slots in your bag, fewer menu options, and different stat weights, I guess I can say. And also significantly shorter, yeah. Unless you do all icons. All icons is like about as long as Darkrai.
At least it's not as long as Sky's all icons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people run blue just because it's the shortest PMD game to run. Not everyone is. I know that, Aquana, but still. Just saying. Any percent is a lot shorter. What, I can't help it if more than just any percent is a part of my life for these games now. And yeah, I think that's a good estimate. Something around 7:30?
Yeah, I think from here on usually takes somewhere around 45 to 48 minutes.
Yeah, I think so.
And then figure you save a little bit of time with the non-linked moves, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Hoom got like a 730 any percent in his Recruit 'em All in this portion of it, except I don't think he ever had to worry about going back to any places, so I think I'm actually behind that run.
Oh, forgot.
Riolu was just like, cool boss fight.
What's a boss fight? Let me just force pulse.
These are just normal enemies, right? Alright, hi Kabutops, how are you? Yeah, why are you guys dissing Anthem's pyramid skills? He uses it well. He usually uses it for service fish hugs, which are badly needed a lot of the time for me.
I only change it in specific cases like this.
Yeah, right now Dabot is more appropriate. He's a mod, you have to give him a hard time. Don't give him too hard of a time. Dead bot. Except he's still alive. He's alive and well and will try to kill us during post-game. First he tries to kill us during the guild fight. Then I think he tries to kill us during Osriel's Nightmare. And then finally he resorts to Spatial Rift. Shout out to actually rooting for our destruction. Oh shit, I just realized I still haven't found a mobile orb. Oh well. There's only one Wondermail code in this game, at least in this category. That's one thing I like better about Wondermail runs. At least, it's certain items, if you don't find them on the ground, you're not totally screwed.
Can't you find it in, what, Spatial Rift pretty easily?
Yeah, you can
As
find
well
it in
as Future?
Spatial Rift as well. It's just it would have been nice to have it already.
Yeah. Did you happen to lose any important item, the future knockoff or water areas?
I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I could have
Damn.
lost would have been the IQ booster or the Golden Mask, which Golden Mask I can just Wondermail back. IQ booster, you know, that would have sucked to lose, but whatever. Probably would have needed to Wondermail that actually. Oh yeah,
Damn,
I
passed
hope
the thousand.
slices are still being distributed properly. I haven't really checked. Sometimes they're not
I
being
think
distributed
so.
unless I have Streamlabs open.
I wasn't at 1,000 last time I checked, and now I'm at 1063.
Okay, well then it might be working. They are? Okay, sweet. I haven't even had a use for slices in a long time, but they're there. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, who got wrecked in Sky Peak.
Wait, what?
he got a monster house, and a lot of bad things happened. He tried recruiting things after Petrify orbing the monster house. The Furo he was trying to recruit decided to use agility and unpetrify everything. Then a Furt used follow me, so that only the Furt could be hit by orbs. So then he had a monster house full of double speed Pokemon, which he could not even attack because follow me was active and he needed to kill the Furt. But he couldn't even reach the Furt because so many other Pokemon were in the way.
Oh god.
So it was a slow and painful death that burned through several Reviver Seeds because at some point I think he tried Warp Seeding or something and he just ended up stuck in a corner behind enemies that he couldn't hit. No matter what he did.
God, that sounds horrible. It's for an 8 rows.
Actually, both Chikorita and Shaman just wandered off and kept dying while he was stuck in the corner surrounded by shit he couldn't kill. It's like he tried another full hold orb and it only petrified the Furret, which just made the matter worse because then there was no chance that Shaman and Chikorita would walk in and kill the Furret. Because they would not attack a petrified enemy and they couldn't attack anything else. Alright. If you have Motzar Love, spam it. Otherwise, spam Sour Please or Quanta Banger. You're sorry? Don't be sorry. Oh, I guess you killed whatever Anthem was trying to do, but what... He's just showing off all the emotes he has anyway.
Hey, they're both banger emotes, come on.
I kid. Okay. Thank God there's a storage rock here. I want to keep these 4 billion blue gummies safe. Safe for treats for service fish.
Well, most of them at least.
Yeah. And Manaphy. That's kind of important too.
And Sumi Gumi.
I meant to drink the protein, or rather have Chikorita drink it. Do I not have? Okay, I have an Orandarian here. Cool.
That'd be a bit awkward.
Oh, I should have checked that TM. Oh, well. This is a violent seed. This is a giant fat cat. Now it's dead. This is a poisoned blue dog. This is a banana dragon.
Banana dragon?
Oh look, it's Manectric, the thing I can't recruit. Oh look, it's another Manectric. And the poison blue dog is still poisoned. Oh look, it's Rampardos, the thing I can't recruit. Oh look, it's Dragonite, a thing I can't actually wait. Yeah, I can't recruit him either. Garchomp, however, he's recruitable for some reason.
Where do you get Garchomp again?
Shimmer Desert, certain floors.
can't get Dragonite in Sky Stairway then.
Yeah, I remember specifically needing to get 2 Dragonairs, so I don't think you can recruit a Dragonite anywhere. Oh, I have Weather Band on, sweet. The Foresight! Oh, I'm already carrying too much? Damn. I feel like I haven't even picked up much for, like, gummies and stuff yet, or for recycling purposes. I must be a hell of an item hoarder. Oh look, it's Magmortar. Can you... Oh, you can recruit those. Oh look, it's Bastiodon. I can't recruit that. Oh look, a room full of things that can't be recruited. Oh shit, something used swagger. Uh-oh. That room is, an unpleasant room. Okay, wow. We, barely escaped that without losing a seed. Grovyle had 32 health. I didn't want to feed you the apple. Whatever.
But Chikorita was hungry. Or did they go to Grovyle?
She's like, I don't get to wear the tight belt. I'm not even wearing it. Why don't you wear it? Well, I guess you need an IQ booster, that's why.
Ow.
At least you're wearing something that makes you smarter.
Nature Gifter only applies to seed effects, right?
Seeds and berries.
Ah, seeds and berries, okay.
It would be so cool if it worked on gummies, but...
Oh god, yes.
At the same time, that also wouldn't be very helpful, because by the time you get it...
Does it work on nectar?
No, it doesn't work on drinks.
Ah.
Abomasnow used Wood Hammer. I don't like seeing that. That's a strong move. Okay. Oh, you're almost dead. Hello. Probably are going to die without me really being able to do anything about it. Besides, have Chikorita be a freaking clutch and just guard Grovyle perfectly. Oh.
Imagine dying to hail damage. If that happened, like Grovyle dying to hail.
I don't think I've ever had that happen.
I died to Sandstorm the other day.
Oh. I feel when the fat cat somehow manages to use Leaf Blade on you. That's vacuum cut. Damn it, I don't want vacuum cut, I want wide slash. I really hope I haven't passed up any wide slash TMs, because those are good. And Grovyle's already almost dead again. Doesn't take him very long. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, pure seed, hello. I'll just help myself. Okay, maybe I could have held on to that one.
Next room.
Yeah. It's okay. There have been 2 other peach seeds I've used where it has taken me like all the way across the map, so. Wise healer. Oh shit. Oh, there's gonna be a sandstorm too! Or not sandstorm, hailstorm. Oh, this is kind of bad. Like, I'm not even gonna, yeah, see, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm just gonna run.
Look at that room full of things you can't recruit.
And one of those assholes caused a snowstorm. Chicory is fighting them all like a boss. She's like, bring it on, bitches.
Like,
You motherfuckers won't join our team, we'll show you.
Riolu may not need levels, but I sure as hell do.
Alright, well that was interesting. Yeah, assists can take moves from any team. It's a shame that it only takes moves from, like, well, it's a shame that it's so random, because otherwise assist would actually be useful on Skitty and, like, Explorers of Time Darkness runs. Or even Sky runs. She could just pull out Force Palm or something. Or she could pull out, like, I don't know, some of Totodile's moves. Gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Andy. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Thank you for the good luck. Task pyramid. It's like, did you practice that shit, Anthem? You've got it down as like such a science. It's like a speedrun trick. It's like all these really quick inputs, and Anthem's just like, all right.
In cases where you can hold down control and press enter at the same time and it doesn't affect the message and still sends it, you can send copy-pasted things extremely quickly.
Yeah.
Like, I've gotten to the point where, in some cases, I can, 11 or 12 messages a second if the platform will just spam, like, the same thing.
Damn.
If that platform allows it. So.
I hope I left a stun seed in my inventory for this. Pretty sure I did. Even at this high of a level, this fight is obnoxious without a stun seed. There it is. Very good. Riolu! Oh my god. What? Grovyle has killed more Sableye than we have. Chikorita, we're doing a really bad job.
Oh no.
God, we're like the guild. It's like we're so strong and so overpowered, and yet we're doing a shit job somehow. Okay, whatever, you're done. Next.
It's disappointing that, is it tackle body slam for the first 2 moves on Chikorita? They leave the Sableye with like 6 or 7 HP.
Okay. And yeah, Ink, the dungeons go pretty fast when I don't have to recruit things. Or rather, when I can't recruit things. I've basically just been rushing ever since I got to Chapter 13, with the exception of Waterfall Cave. It turned into an any percent run, in a way. Mystifying Forests will still be rushing. I'm gonna want to save an Excise Seed for that.
Dumb question.
Huh?
But in Grovyle's like that special episode.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a specific reason that you know of why you can't teach over? Like, if you have a TM for Grovile, you can't teach, like, dig.
Oh, dig.
Over it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's because it's used in cutscenes.
But it's not.
I couldn't even tell you if. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which cutscenes it's used in. Is the thing.
The only cutscenes it's used in are the any percent portions.
Yeah.
In like main story.
The only other idea I have is
That
maybe they wanted to
episode-
force players to have some type coverage, especially for Dialga. It's all the only other idea I have.
Yeah, Dialga's probably the valid reason for that.
Spanking him with Leaf Blade doesn't hurt very much. You need to come up from under the ground.
Nah, just give Dusknor a power band and let Dusknor do it.
Yeah, well, Steel still resists Ghost, so...
Oh yeah, this is Gen 4.
Dialga literally resists every attack you have except for Dusknor's Ice Punch and for Groval's Dig.
I keep forgetting that was a thing back in Gen 4, that Dark and Ghost were not very effective against Steel.
Yeah. I've switched between Super and Sky so much that I understand both gens really well now. But it is odd. The thing that throws me off the most still when I switch to Gen 6 is Fairy type existing. It's like, oh yeah, there's one more type.
Oh yeah, these things that were normal type are now Fairy. I can't use fighting type moves here anymore.
Although you can't use on them as dragon moves, that's what really matters.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, because you said Super, didn't you?
Yeah. And Super Mystery Dungeon actually has immunities. Unlike this game where it's just like, it says it has little effect but still does 50% damage. The Super Mystery Dungeon, moves that are supposed to have no effect will have no effect.
Except in the cases of Levitate in this game, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, because it has Levitate, like, ground type moves will do nothing.
Yeah. Or in the case of Flash Fire, Water Absorb, or Volt Absorb!
Oh yeah.
You can use alliances to get past those things in Super, though. Also, oh, Chikorita's sad face! Oh, one thing in this game story that still gets me.
Oh. I love how you're split from Dialga, nowhere near done.
Yeah. Oh, hey there, Falcon Punch. Yeah, we have a Chikorita partner because this is no normal run.
It's the best run.
Oh, is that Alti?
Yeah, hi.
Hey there, Alti. Yeah, I know you like these runs.
Yeah, I love them.
Altissimo would be like, any percent, I sleep. Darkrai, I blink. Recruit 'em all, woke.
Real
Basically.
shit.
I like how the next split is nowhere near done.
Anthem
I
just
just
said
mentioned that.
Oh.
that. Anthem just played that out.
Like, that's what I was in the middle of saying as you joined.
Oh, good. Perfect timing.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad the splits are legible. I was afraid they'd be too small.
Nah, even on 360p, it's fine.
I stream at such a low res.
No, that's what I have to go with, because my internet sucks.
Kind of reminds me. Once I beat any percent, I want to shift recordings. I don't want to have any recordings longer than 12 hours. Because YouTube,
Yeah,
so,
understandable. Yeah.
lets you upload the whole thing, and then after you've uploaded, it's like, oh, this is too big.
Thanks for telling me earlier.
Oh, yeah, good luck on your homework, Ink. You won't be missing anything. You'll just be missing a blue dog spanking giant time horse for like 400 damage.
that dumbass Space Master.
That one you just make him hungry because he's incapable of doing anything.
Shoutouts to dumbass Space Master. I don't even know why I'm bothering to save.
Because Monster House.
Oh look, a Bronzor, a very rare Pokemon.
Too bad you can't.
Oh look,
recruit it
Solrock
here.
and Lunatone, very rare Pokemon.
Alright, forward gone one.
Oh yeah, let me finally feed Chikorita this damn protein already. There.
Haven't you been talking about that for like 4 dungeons?
Chikorita, you're level 40, come on. Okay.
Be better. Right, time to do the same thing I've been doing every day for the past several weeks. Gates to infinity!
How far in routing are you with that?
I'm not really doing much in the way of routing right now. I just want to like complete it on my own terms and see like what it takes, and then kind of go back and figure it out.
Okay, we're turning that skill off.
Is that the one where you back up?
Yeah. Also, hey, look, it's Porygon, a very rare Pokemon. The Spatial Rift would be not even a problem. If you could recruit shit in this dungeon. Uh-oh. You're confused. Uh-oh. Confused Chikorita
You also
alert.
would need to evolve as many things to recruit from your own. You get a bonus, no. Among others, but that's like the big one.
Oh. I hit a sleep trap and just looked away from the gamepad to raise the volume on my laptop.
No, I have a Watchog I was gonna start taking with me because it has Illuminate, but this one doesn't. I guess they only have one ability in Gates.
I still can't hear very well.
Oh.
Okay. I had my laptop down really quiet. Although, can anyone on stream hear Altissimo? Like, maybe it's quiet in
If I'm
general, too.
quiet, I could try to figure it out.
Okay, you're almost dead. I should probably give you an elixir. Oh, you're embargo. Okay.
I am a bit quiet. Alright, I could try and mess with Discord audio settings.
You can hear her. She is a bit quiet, though. Okay. Well, you just got a little bit louder. Alright, what were you saying about Watchog and Illuminate?
It gets Illuminate, but mine doesn't have it. Because everything only has one ability in Gate.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Randomness.
feels bad.
There's no way to change it in Gates, too. What about Chalking to Scraggy? Can he change or no?
I don't think so, but I can try it out in a second.
I know there's a way to change
Hold on,
it,
this is
super.
me in Anthem.
Who was that in the call? Altissimo.
Me. Hold this is me. You know who I am? It's me. No, this is Alti.
Yeah, that's Altissimo, the greatest fan of PMD Recruit 'em All speedruns ever.
Okay, I don't have anything else with Illuminate, except one.
Everyone keeps cutting out because of my Discord connection, too. That's not helping.
Okay, it looks like Scraggy only does moves.
Damn. Where are these damn reviver seeds when I need them, man?
Yup, the greatest fan of the Fruitimals and trying to sort of half route the Gates one. Because nobody else has. Playing Gates and trying to recruit them all, so.
Where are these reviver seeds when I need them? Bullshit.
Spiting you.
Oh look, Porygon Z. A Pokemon I can't recruit. Also, Bronzongs have been everywhere.
Oh,
Can't recruit.
Bronzong Pokemon you also can't recruit.
Also, Salamence.
Oh, yeah.
I like Deep Breather.
Well, at least the Bronzer and Bronzong don't make you have to Wondermail in an item just to be able to get it eventually.
Yeah.
This is true.
Well, you don't have to Wondermail those items in. It's just have fun hunting them down in a shop.
I mean, yeah.
I think I Wondermailed them in my casual playthrough. Because I didn't feel like bothering with it.
Having
I
to
think I got lucky
re-enter.
and found them from somewhere.
Having to re-enter Shimmer Hill repeatedly with X-ray specs is so much fun.
Fun and interactive gameplay.
Did you mean spin this cafe later?
Spend this cafe later. I am gonna have to do that
Yeah,
soon.
fun and interactive gameplay.
No.
Can't wait.
Yep. Fun and interactive recycling. / drinks.
Yeah. Pretty soon the drinking
problem is
comes.
even
Pretty soon.
with the drinks, you can't even like just hold down a button though, because you have to keep pressing A. the
Yeah,
entire
I think
time.
what I'll
That's
do is
the
I'll just
worst
like
part.
walk around my house and just like keep the gamepad with me as I do miscellaneous things with one hand.
Understandable.
Shoutouts to the Wii U gamepad, at least being able to be carried around the house. Provided said house is small. I meant to grab a stun seed and I don't think I did, so plan B. Engage fuck it mode. Okay, well, you got an ancient power boost, so fuck it mode did not work out too well today.
Great!
I don't get to spank him, so instead I'll pound him in the chest. It worked.
Use a sleep seed and still spank him.
Yeah, the sleep seed works for like 0 turns.
For you to sleep?
Well, there we go. Like doing 234 damage by being level 100 is a good strat too.
Yeah.
I just really hope I don't forget to deal with items before going into Mystifying, cause that fight sucks.
I managed to beat it on my casual pile without losing any reviver seeds, and I still don't really know how that happened.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
takes a
have any
lot of
room
luck.
range attacks.
Takes a lot of luck.
Yeah, this was the same playthrough where I beat the dude's Wish, the boss that you're not supposed to be able to beat.
Yeah, I did that on my first time through too, and I still don't know how. I was. Yeah.
Except Waterfall Cave and Tree Shroud. But then we revisit Brine Cave? Oh, then we do Tree Shroud. Oh, yay. Tree Shroud with no... Actually, Tree Shroud should be fine. Tree Shroud should be fine without Illuminate. Hopefully. God, I hate recruiting things without Illuminate, though.
Hack the game to give Relu Illuminate.
Does Illuminate work the same way in Gates, or have you still not tried it?
I know it spawns Pokemon, but I haven't had a chance to test if it's like exactly the same as in Sky.
Interesting.
Or at least I think it says they blink, so. But I don't know because I don't have anything with Illuminate.
Okay.
So it's only been when I've bought stuff that has it.
That's interesting. They changed Illuminate's function in Super Mystery Dungeon, but I guess that's because of the different recruitment system.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably.
They were like, okay, let's just have this ability not be total garbage. But the way it works is weird, because I think it makes it so if you use Confuse Ray on something, it becomes a decoy that gets attacked by other enemies, which is pretty powerful, but weird. And other light-emitting moves.
That's a very specific category.
Yeah, I don't even know if that really is a subcategory of moves in Pokemon. I think that's something that the Super Mystery Dungeon developers had to define.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it exists in main series.
Kind of a shame that Illuminate is so useless in main series. Unless you're actually, like, grinding to find something, I guess. What subcategory? Moves that emit light. Because that's what Illuminate revolves around, those moves during, in Super Mystery Dungeon. Chikorita's faces.
Chikorita always looks so bendy in its poses. It's so sad though.
It's so sad. It's okay, she will later have 492 friends. Oh, actually 527. Or 526, she's one of those.
Wait, I thought your starter didn't count towards the...
I think that we count them towards the 527 total, I think. We just don't count them towards...
It's 525, like, aside from the starters.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
She'll also meet me later! That's also true, Service Fish. You'll keep her good company.
Fish makes more friends appear.
I mean... it happens.
She's only on her liver for 7 hours.
She's already crying over his death.
He was a good friend.
But geez, what you were saying about at the end of the run she'll have 520 friends. I'm just imagining a run of Gates or Super where you don't go get the other character back, but make friends with everyone else. It's like, see, why are you still sad about your partner? Good, a million other friends.
Well, you do still get them back in those games, it's just...
I know you have to, but you don't do it immediately. So you can, like, take plot and stuff in between.
Could you theoretically recruit everything else in Gates first?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know if you can do that in Super. I've never tried. It wouldn't be optimal. It's kind of nice having a partner that's available all the time.
Yeah.
I think you could do that in Super. I think that's when the story finally lets you do whatever. Because theoretically, you might not even be able to buy the passes to the continents you have to go to. So you'd have to farm money by doing
You
missions.
could get Mew and then just avoid finishing that whole subplot. Shit. I didn't mean to send Axu home. I meant to make it meter. So I could use pulse swipe. Time to reset.
Oh yeah, you can change leaders in that game. Unlike this game,
Oh, yeah.
for some
I wonder what that's
freaking
like.
reason.
Yeah, really.
You're trying to get a Larvitar egg in Explorers. A Larvitar egg? Oh, jeez. Trying to get any particular egg sounds like hell on Earth.
I don't know.
Is there any way to influence that even?
I think, depending on where you do missions.
Oh.
I think when you finish
Was it
missions,
Weapon
they
who was
give
talking
eggs.
about that? I don't remember, something like that. Yeah, like it'll be influenced by the dungeon you get the egg from or something like
But
that.
the layers of shit you have to go through, it's like, okay, first you have to get a question mark mission in the place you need. Check.
Yeah.
Then it just so happens to need to be an egg reward. And then it just so happens to need to be the Pokemon you need. Which you have to wait a few in-game days to get. Good freaking luck with all that! I guess you could Wondermail it in.
You still wouldn't necessarily.
Can you not?
Guarantee the
You
specific
can't even
egg.
control what
Yeah,
gets
that's-
Wondermailed in with things? What is wrong with this game?
I've never tried that. It just doesn't seem like that should be possible. But
Yeah, I'm gonna think of it. We never specifically said not to do that for this category, but I think that's also banned because that's effectively Wondermailing into a recruit directly.
And if you can't influence it, then it doesn't even really matter that much.
Yeah, no one would want to do it anyway. It's not like you can get a Salamence egg
Music
anyway.
generator.
Yeah, you can influence it to always give you an egg. So you can narrow it down to like 10 to 12 choices, but you still have to go through those choices.
I'll
And then
pass.
wait 3 days. And
Yeah, and how many days? It takes like multiple and then mission days, and then, hey, you might not have even gotten the right one.
congrats.
What a
Congrats,
cool
you
mechanic.
wasted a long time.
Alright, guys, hell yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, any percent, in the leaderboard smashing God tier time of.
Wait, please tell me it passes 727, because if so, I was actually correct.
Was that what you guessed it would be?
I said between 727
It was
and 730.
727 flat.
Oh, oh man.
That's actually kind
Alright, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I said that
As
an
you
hour
said that, I
ago.
looked at the timer and I was like, it's gonna be exactly 727. Alright, I'll be right back.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute too. Hang on.
Oh no. What's up, everyone in chat? Can you hear me okay? I won't ever know if people can hear me okay. Because all there is just a crying face.
Yes, they can.
Okay. Okay, now someone said they can hear me. Just making sure. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, basically quarters. I mean, the credits are for the best time to do it.
Crunch, munch, chew, chew, snuffle, slurp, crunch, munch.
That's why I wrote about it.
Oh damn it! The credits are already over. I am not even halfway through this apple.
Hello, Curtis. Yes, you've missed the entire run. We're done now. Credits have rolled. It's over.
Yeah, thus concludes the run.
The 7.5 hour unable
Yeah,
run.
it was all a ruse. It was just a shitty any percent run. Nah, I kid. We have a lot of work left to do.
I made a joke on Discord last night that I ended up deleting because I didn't want it to come across as rude or something. But I was like, geez, you better get any percent and Darkrai World records. And I completely forgot about the fact that you were recruiting during the story in the Wondermail version. So it's like, okay, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Maybe in No Wondermail. Possibly. Barely.
You heard Angry Dragon Boy. Yeah, any percent's done.
No, it's Angry Dargon Boy. That's what it says.
Angry Time Horse. So, while any percent was only like an hour and a half slower-ish, I guess 2 hours. Yeah, more like 2 hours. Darkrai portion is going to be a lot longer than a Darkrai run. We do a lot of things during this part.
What's different? I'm not sure I actually know.
Alright, so I'm going to revisit Brine Cave to try to get 2 Dragonairs, or at least 1 Dragonair. Because I want to have something that can be used for evolution later, as pretty soon we're going to get Nature Gifter on Chikorita and start evolving. Could also get a Staryu for temporary Illuminate while I'm there.
That makes sense.
I could, let's see, we're going to get Chinchou, obviously. Chinchou or Lantern. Get our actual Illuminate user. We're going to do the Spin This Cafe grind and main switch to Chikorita. So we're gonna grind IQ on Chikorita and Lantern. Hopefully unlock all the dungeons at Spin This Cafe while we do that. Then we're gonna do Golden Seed Span with Nature Gifter on Chikorita to fully evolve a lot of Pokemon. Then we do Aegis Cave, where we recruit all the unknown in Aegis Cave. Then we recruit Kecleon. Then we do Badoo's Wish.
Was there before Darkrai?
We do all this during Darkrai. The pass by mission days.
Kecleon too?
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to finish this apple.
You're getting Kecleon during Darkrai?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess that saves you the horror of having to do it at the end and getting upset, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, after Rob's issue of going all the way through the entire run, only to end up failing, we were like, alright, let's move that a lot earlier in the run.
Makes sense. Why Badoo's Wish? Yeah, you have to, what Curtis said, in order to unlock Jirachi's dungeon, which is the same one as the Star Cave from that episode, you have to do the episode. And there isn't any way around that. You can't, like, Wondermail in the dungeon or anything. Okay, this time let's make Axu leader instead of sending it home.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna make Axu meter instead of sending it home this
Oh.
time.
Alright, time for recycling. We got a new offer here! Waste time! Alright, what's the offer? I don't have a blinker seed, so I'm gonna have to pass that up every single time.
That's something I need. Yes, a parrot, join my team.
Damn
Yay.
it! I don't want the offer! Actually, I do, but only to get rid of it. I'll keep those plain seeds around
Parrot
for
does not have to-
the freaking life seed offer. Alright, you know what? I'm bored of this. Alright, Mystifying Forest first visit is still linear. You can't recruit anything yet. Just gotta get through it. And then after that, we do a lot of recruiting. Gonna try to clear out Brine Cave, but it probably won't. I probably won't succeed. We'll see, though. It is worth trying without Illuminate, because it's not too hard. Oh yeah, shoutouts to the trap spawn right here. Shoutouts to Metapod, the Blesser of Runs.
Just give it warp scarf, we'll be good to go.
See, Alti remembers the strat.
Warp scarf Metapod was great.
Wow. Imagine taking so much damage from a Super Fang. Please tell me I didn't have any gummies on hand. I don't think I did. I think I deposited them all. I'm glad I don't have linked moves. And we are already to a point where the enemies are strong enough that I don't one-shot them with Bite.
Fantastic. At level 100.
Yeah, at level 100. That's an
I'm
earthquake.
level 100 gates, and I don't one-shot everything here either.
Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know
Yes.
anything in Gates was that tough. Or maybe level ups are just that shitty in Gates.
I think it's that they're shitty, because nothing does much damage to me, it's just that I can't kill anything in it. Most of the time.
That poor Turtwig.
Unless I use roll out.
Alright, I'm used to just not having to worry about traps whenever I'm running around at double speed. So this trap spawn rate is driving me nuts. Like, I don't mind it in No Wondermail, because I just expect it, but here I'm used to having goggle specs. Bayleaf! I'm going to evolve Chikorita into that soon.
So what do you have? Not golden or goggle specs then?
Why do I not have goggle specs?
Yeah, what do you have instead?
Weather Band, Tight Belt, Gold Mask, X-Ray specs. Goggle specs are rarely worth using, in all honesty.
Oh, okay.
Even here, Weather Band is still fine, because a lot of the floors have random weather.
Right.
Of course you're near coughing right now, freaking- okay, shit, don't die. Roll call orb. Probably want to give you an elixir too. Ivysaur! I love Ivysaur so much after Smash Ultimate.
I don't have it, but a friend does, so I'm occasionally doing Smash Nights.
Bidoof! crap. I'm so close to the end. You know what? Grimy food. I'm on fire again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess I didn't have a split for a guild fight. That's fine. You're watching for the rest of the stream, you're going to be doing some ranger practice. Oh, got it, Whom. Whom is listening? Don't talk shit about him. No, kidding.
Boom, your record sucks, and we're gonna beat it. No.
Well, he really does think his record sucks. But I think this run will be a good... I think we can use this run to judge how true that is.
Considering Keck happened in like 40 minutes or something, I don't really know how much you can...
A lot of other things
Even
went
say
pretty
it
well in that
sucks.
run too, so I don't know. Like I said, I think we had the same any percent time, except I think he actually got everything in Mount Bristle and Mount Horn and Waterfall Cave, so... Whereas I'm still missing
That-
Pokemon
yeah,
in all
okay.
of those. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember that run that well. I just don't feel like... Except for the death in Sky Stairway or whatever. Not Scare... What was it? Sky Tower. No. Sky Peak. There's so many Sky Dungeons. Jeez. Anyway. Yeah, the death in Sky Peak. Obviously, that was a shit show and a half. That's all I remember that was bad, though.
Motor Grease, I don't know how to pronounce this, hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, Trico Line isn't in Mystifying Forest. It's in Mystery Jungle, which has most of the same Pokemon, filled with a few extras.
Yeah.
Yeah, Explorers of Sky. No wonder there's so many Sky
Yeah,
Dungeons.
even the game.
The game knows.
Sees IQ rose.
Facing down a bunch of enemies makes me smarter.
Damn. Rip Loudred 2019. Oh, your earth power tickles, Diglett. Oh crap. This is not a good time to be wrapped. Okay. Die, Guildmaster! He's dead. Well, guild fight's a little easier when you can hit with 200 damage force pawns. And earth power only does 3 damage to you.
I like the idea of losing this fight at level 100, because it's like, okay, if you can't win it, how the hell did they ever expect you to graduate? If you're literally as strong as possible, and you can't beat them, I guess you're just stuck in the guild
Yeah,
forever.
good luck to everyone that has to graduate above us, yeah. We'll come in there and just be like, alright kid, your time's up. Sunflower's trying to graduate? Boom, force pawn. You think you can graduate, Bidoof? You're weak to force pawn.
But you will.
Alright. Yeah, Brine Cave, we need a Dragonair. Oh yeah, I need an Ammonite as well.
You need to.
Well, in the end I need 2, but right now I just need 1 of each.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that you knew it was 2, and not just 1.
Bidoof is in like 1st grade comparatively, right? I don't know if he's like that stupid. If you mean like 1st grade of like school. Why don't I need both? Well, optimally I would get them both, but I don't expect that to happen, basically. It's like, optimally I'll get everything in the Brine Cave in this one run through, but without Illuminate, it's very possible that one more visit will be required later. Because I could simply run out of time on each floor. That's what's up. It's like, optimally I get both Dragonair, both Omastar and everything, or both Ammonite rather, but it's probably not going to happen. Tree Shroud, I think I can get everything, though, because Tree Shroud only has, like, a few things. This is why I need Service Fish. She's really good at actually making sure the dungeons only require one trip. Sometimes even she can't do it. Sometimes it's frickin' Wailord and you can't guarantee one trip, but most of
You
the
get a
time.
service starfish quickly enough, you can
Fuck
finish
that.
game.
Oh, actually, I guess temporarily that would work, but... If it has Harden, that would maybe help, although special moves are still... Harden animates fast, at least.
It probably resists most of the special attacks it would get hit by.
Yeah, that too, but it's still gonna be, like, really frail.
But yeah.
You found, like, 4 Warlords in Bottomless Sea and none of them recruited. Yeah, I feel your pain there. I had to kill, like, 10 of them in my first recruit them all.
The Wailord curse.
Oh. Gonna be pissed if that happens again. This time I'll be going at it with Fast Friend. And at level 99, not level 98. Because, as it turns out, there's kind of a big difference between those two levels. Which I was unaware of. And also, Fast Friend is plus 5%, not plus 1%. It's good to be more aware.
I always thought it was plus 1.
Good to be aware of these things. I really do wonder where all the misinformation came from when the guide was correct. It's literally like someone just pulled a bunch of info out of their ass. And just put it on Bulbapedia and confused the world.
That's actually a good point. Like, where did it come from? Was there just a second guide that had different info?
Maybe.
Or was it really just someone pulling it out of their ass?
Had to have been one or the other.
Yeah, well...
Alright, we finally have conveniently placed beds so we don't have to go through 2 screen transitions just to freaking access storage. Hell yeah. Except, never mind, we actually do still have to go through 2 screen transitions to access storage, but we have to go through that to do everything now, so it's fine. I'm talking to Purple Kecleon, even though I'm directly in front of Green Kecleon. Welcome to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky. I have found 4 vacuum cut TMs, but not a single wide slash TM.
Mystery Dungeon is a fun and well-coded game. No, it actually is.
Well, most of it's well coded. It has its issues.
Yeah, well.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Anthem.
Hello.
Did I just see a Blizzard TM in the store?
Did you? I think it was Ice Beam. Even if it was Blizzard, I have no use.
There was Ice Beam, I thought it was Blizzard above it. Let me see here. Oh, it was Brine, not Blizzard, okay.
Okay. I was thinking I didn't see one there. I was right.
I was like, that's irony.
I didn't.
Yeah, it would go figure I would get it now. Well, I don't have much use for it. Alright, I think I need Chikorita to be level 39. Once she's level 39, I'll probably start kicking her off of teams, because she doesn't really help much right now. But she does need EXP. So, this first day is an escape orb day, so we use it to recruit everything in Brine Cave, or at least try to. Oh, you're 41. Okay, yeah, get off. I think that's. Is it 41 or 45? Shit. It might have been 45. Wish I could remember. Can't remember. Ah, whatever. I'll just keep her then. I can't remember how many gold seeds we feed her. It's Helk? Helk on Aquana's account. Alrighty then. Hey there, Helk. Welcome to Cheese Boy Does Stupid Run. Alright, Ammonite's on this floor. Where's my type belt? Oh, okay, it's on this. Oh my god. I have a lot of items I didn't put in storage, and I also got terrified because my IQ booster was on the second page of my bag, and I thought it was just gone.
Oh.
Alright, there's Ammonite.
That vaguely reminds me, Cheese. I've been watching the second Super Mystery Dungeon 100% at work.
Mm-hmm.
We sold the water looplet. We weren't sure what happened. It got sold.
I sold which looplet?
The water looplet. That was what happened to it.
Oh, the second Super, that's right. Oh. Holy shit, it's already stirring here? I fought like one thing! Oh god, okay, well... Oh, everyone's hanging out in the water.
They're all stuck in a corner, aren't they?
Everyone is hanging out in the freaking water.
Ugh, that's why I hate the water dungeons.
This is why we need all-terrain hiker. Oh yeah, I got Kingler.
The worst is in BRT. If you don't have X-ray specs, going to get Deoxys because it can go with water.
Oh god, I don't want to ever hear that shit again.
Yes, your gun is done for both pink and blue.
I very much remember. That's the 20 floors, and you have to beat the Deoxys to move on, right?
On every floor, yes.
No. Screw that.
With X-ray specs, it's okay, but without them, Deoxys goes in the water, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
Alright, this floor doesn't appear to have much I care for.
There's nothing you can do about it, but at least you can know that it's in the water.
I think at one point, it was stuck in the water and it was hurled, like, I don't know why, but I bought gravel rock. But I brought a stack of 99 rocks with me. I think it was probably because I wasn't leveled enough, and the defense one was pissing me off. I realize I think it has recover, so it didn't do much good. But it didn't do much good, but it made me feel good that I could do some kind of damage to it.
Alright, time to GTFO.
Slow murder of Deoxys.
I think you guys can see now why I don't expect to recruit everything in here first try.
Yeah.
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 I still need 2 of these, okay. Got one.
Yay.
Where are you?
That wasn't supposed to sound sarcastic, it just happened to.
Okay. Oh man, I picked up 3 Poke! Hell yeah!
Yeah, you just got 0.2% of the way to completing your goal right there.
You're doing so well!
God, you can make things sound stupidly sarcastic with the progress of this game. Like, yes!
I just beat Placide in a room for so long that the wind started stirring and nothing walked in the entire time. This is so fucking stupid without all-terrain hiker.
Just get some drought orbs. Wondermail those in. Drat.
Well, I've recycled a lot of those away, sadly.
Now. There are so many warp traps on this floor. It's not necessary.
I like warp traps.
Well, that's because they take you to the stairs. Phew.
Yeah, they're just pure seed traps. What do you...
Pure seed traps?
I'm not, that's not a joke. Like, I've got stupidly good luck with that for no reason whatsoever.
Solid. Whatever works.
Okay, I don't even need Pelipper, so I'm just gonna leave this floor.
I literally use warp seeds on myself more often than I do just tossing it at annoying enemies.
That's fun when you don't want to waste a pure seed. I've done that. No, mostly with gates, because gates layout, sometimes you'll just end up on the complete opposite side of the floor from where you know the stairs are, and you're just like, I don't feel like walking all the way back. Warp speed out of here, hope it takes me closer.
Yeah.
Kinda cool, dugong, pelipper. Alright, this is worth hanging out on for a bit. Even if something makes it rain. Oh boy, double speed, ancient power! Oh boy!
Fun and interactive nature.
Oh yeah, your moves are turned off. Also, this room has like nowhere good to stand. Except here, I guess. Dugong.
So what are you doing, Anthem?
Right now, literally nothing but watching this.
Fair enough.
Uh,
It's an acceptable state of life.
I'm probably either gonna end up reading something or playing Fates again.
Gotcha.
I feel like I needed to get Chikorita specifically to level 46, as I think we wanted to give it a certain number of Joy Seeds and a certain number of Golden Seeds.
Is it in the guide?
I can't remember.
No.
It would be somewhere in the guide. It'd be somewhere around the evolution spam part.
I can take a look and see if I can find it.
Yeah, that would help so much.
Is it?
Evolution.
Is it
Look
thing
at
on
evolution
Discord?
spam 1 and see where the golden seeds are going, and see what it says about what level Chikorita needs to be.
Okay. Is it pinned on the Discord?
Oh, speedrun.com guides for Sky.
Oh.
I think I've actually got the link saved to all speedrun guide, right?
It's in the speedrun guide for
Catch 'em all
Sky. Yeah.
speedrun guide version 2.0.
Version 2.0, yeah. Holy, alright. There's like nothing but Ammonites here. I think I'll just go.
Where the hell?
There's Dugong.
Oh, it'd be nice if I could search for something on speedrun.com, but it, like, the search bars are located.
Oh, you're having a hard time searching for
hang
Sky?
on.
I was just gonna look it up while I was waiting for Anthem. Okay, alright.
Do I need anything
Okay,
else here?
I got it.
Not really.
Oops.
Staryu, Pelipper, Dragonair. Okay, well, Staryu would be useful for temporary Illuminate. Although also very hard to utilize because I'm also still running around as Riolu. With double speed. Oh, there's a Pelipper. I need one of those. And I still need one. Really? Really, Astrodon? Really?
You were trying to figure out Chikorita's level, right?
I need to figure out what level I need to get Chikorita to.
Okay, let's see. You're withdrawing 11 golden seeds
It must be.
right before evolving wave 1, so 55 levels, so
Must be 44.
yeah, 44 after the joy seeds that you apparently have, you said.
Oh! Well, it's 42 would
guess.
probably be fine then. So if I get the Staryu... Actually, maybe I'll just ditch her after this floor. Right now she's fine because she can kill things for me. That I don't want to recruit.
You would say that your recruitable doesn't have that far to go before it's done, but you have spatial region Kecleon left.
Actually, shit, you
Oh,
know
dear.
what? IQ booster. That's why we keep Chikorita. IQ booster. Damn it. Oh, there's a Staryu. Sweet.
So, do you Wondermail in the rocks or no?
Which rocks? Unknown
The
stones?
unknown stones?
We do not.
Or-
Because we had to spend
Oh,
so
yeah.
much time in Aegis Cave anyway. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Makes sense.
You have to kill at least one of every letter anyway, if you're gonna try to include them all in one go.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of Gastrodon's Rain Dance.
At least rain doesn't damage you.
Yeah. Except it kind of does, because then when I get hit by a water move, it destroys my face. Ooh. Come on. Am I even going to get one Dragonair at this rate? I fear I will not. Dude, there's so many freaking Gastrodons, though. I'm so tired of seeing them. I'm so tired of seeing them in their goddamn water pools and their goddamn rain.
Gastrodon PTSD.
Did you mean... You're good.
I was gonna say post-Gastrodon stress disorder.
God damn it.
Oh, good morning, Crescent. Good morning, Crescent. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I am still playing this game.
The water pulse, the move that has a higher chance to confuse than Confuse Ray. That's what it feels like sometimes.
Water pulse,
Yeah,
pretty
I know
much.
what you mean.
Actually, wait, no, I'd rather just tight belt. Dude, what the frick is Gastrodon's spawn rate?
I can look it up.
That's true, I can look it up if I wasn't being a lazy bastard.
No, I said I'll do it.
Okay.
What for?
I can't even get a star U. That's a twist band, not a tight belt.
30%? It's higher than anything else in the dungeon. Yeah.
Okay, well, at least it makes sense then. Dude, come on!
Dragonair is lower than anything else. Because of course.
Nothing's joining!
On floor 2, apparently there's no Gastrodon. Yeah, there is no Gastrodon on floors 2 through 5.
Oh shit. Finally, a Dragonair. Okay.
Yeah, Dragonairs are more common on the next floors too. In addition to there being no Gastrodon.
Still need Star U. If I can get a Star U and another Dragonair, I will have everything that I needed in here.
You'll probably have better luck going to floor 2 or further for all of that.
Maybe.
Because both Star U and Dragonair are fire spawns, and Gastrodon does not spawn.
Need Wall Rain anyway.
Wall raid.
Dude, I've killed like 6 Star U. There we go. Alright, you will be my temporary Illuminate user. Welcome to the team. I'm probably gonna kick you off, like, as soon as I freaking... Wait, actually, no, don't do that yet. That was habit, okay. You have minimize. That's actually not that helpful for what I need you to do. Alright, go, Star U! Okay, yeah, you summoned like 3 enemies. Good job. Now I need to make sure you don't die. Geist revives. Oh crap, now we have wall rain with hail.
You need one.
I gave the freaking Staryu my tart belt. And yeah, I know I need wall rain. It's just like, oh great,
Okay.
that weather move. I got wall rain, sweet.
Oh, nice.
I know I have the other there. Okay. That's the wall rain family. Oh, this hail is gonna kill this freaking Staryu. It doesn't have enough health. Actually, it does, but barely. Okay, anyway, I didn't want to give you the tight belt. I'll give you a freaking, I don't know. A weather band actually is a good idea. I don't need 2 Staryu. I need 2 Dragonair, and I need, Actually, I think that's all that's left that I need is the Dragonair.
Did you get 2 or did you just get 1?
Only 1.
I mean, did you get 1 or none? Is what I meant to say.
I have 1.
Okay.
There's just a bunch of Staryu everywhere around here. Oh, not minimize. Oh, not confusion. Whoa, that killed you because of hail. Nice. Alright, Staryu, I need you to kill that thing. Good job. There's another Dragonair! Don't kill that. Don't kill that. This is awkward. Oh, it's on the water. You're on the water. Ah! Chikorita's bodyguarding the Staryu. Oh, damn it. Well, she saved its life. She's like, I like the Staryu. Don't let it die.
It's my friend.
Okay, enough of that floor, I guess. Wish my Staryu wasn't adjacent to this Staryu. Because I want to use, like, a little bit of Illuminate. Okay, but I also don't want mine to die.
Cheese is going insane again while saying sup. Yeah, Cheese is going insane again.
Yeah, it happens.
We all need a little insanity in our lives. It's not a bad thing.
This is why we have service fish. Or I guess for now we have
Yeah.
the starfish, but it sucks.
Surface starfish.
Oh shit, everyone wandered off. It's hailing. Alright, fuck this, everyone go home. There. Just me, myself, and I. With my damn fight gem that I can't control. Where's my tight belt? I have so much gear. Okay, I'm holding it. Oh, thank God! I got the other Dragonair somehow.
Nice! That's it then, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's everything I needed here. I didn't bring an escape orb, however.
Oh no, you have to finish 2 more floors.
Oh no, not 2 floors. That's so much in this
Time lost.
category. I even got a pure seed in case it was too much. Did I not put the weather? No, I put it on. Okay.
My level 100 fight gem Riley can't handle these 2 more floors of enemies.
Alright, well, I actually did clear Brine Cave, so that's nice. Okay. Hey, they're fighting. Go substitute service fish. Service starfish. Today we learned Cheese is not impressed by his fish that are in star form. Alright, now Tree Shroud. I had an skateboard. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm out of storage space. Fuck. Alright, I guess it's time to recycle. That's a really big problem. Oh, hi, Wise Cash. Where the hell are you in Waterfall Cave?
Make a plain seed drink.
Make a plain seed drink.
You can, I've done it. It doesn't boost anything.
Alright, so to get that thing, I need a couple Oran berries. So let's make a couple Oran berries. Damn it! This is why I want to get rid of offers. Sure, I want the calcium. Let me just get rid of that calcium now. Welcome to the fresh and friendly Spinda's Juice Bar, where you'll spend hours here.
Sadly.
Hopefully not, though. Service Patrick's Star.
Oh god, and that 100% race is gonna have all dungeons, which means they actually have to get everything out of
Do I have anything
both
else?
recycling and the drink cafe. That sucks. 150 recycles for 0 aisle fun time.
Oh yeah, 50 more recycles than we already do.
And then you have to get Destiny Tower and Serenity River if they're doing all the dungeons.
Yeah, you do. You'd have to spend even more time at Spinda's. Okay.
This is like the one thing that's preventing me from run, is I don't feel like grinding out Spinda's Cafe for 10 million years.
Yeah, understandable.
Everything else I could kind of deal with because I've done it before. But that's so time consuming. In a non-interactive way. Destiny Tower PogChamp. Sadly, there's not going to be any Destiny Tower in this run.
Thankfully.
Well,
Thankfully.
sadly for you, not for Cheese.
Cough, cough, thankfully.
Sadly for the fans, I guess. I did it first try, but that's because I had found a pass card.
I have never gotten even close to finishing that dungeon.
Pass card helped a lot. I had Smooch 'em too. So, nothing will hit you between Forewarn and pass card.
Okay, Twist Band, Stamina Band, Heal Ribbon, those can go. Pass Scarf, I don't care. Warp Scarf, I don't care. In this category. Pouch of Berry, I don't care. Ah, the joys of recycling, literally for the purpose of emptying out storage. Plain Siege, Fall Orb, Radar Orb, Totter Orb.
Okay, so the number of points I need
Oh, thank you for the bits. Mexi-American Martian.
It ends in a
Oh, either your mic's cutting out a lot or Discord's cutting out a lot for me.
oh.
But thank you for the bits. Is that all I got? Got these two. Okay, welcome to the stream, Mexi-American. I'll just call you Martian.
No, I was saying somehow my the number of points I need to reach the next rank ends in a 9. I don't they all give multiples of 10? How did I get a mission that gave me some number of points that ended in a 1? I don't know how that happened.
Okay, what the hell am I even doing now? Tree Shroud? Yeah, we're doing Tree Shroud. Okay. I would get rid of all these prize tickets, except my storage space is so damn tight right now that,
Just redeem them. That's not a huge time waster at all.
Dun 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 dun.
When you accidentally redeemed a ticket and then it happened to get into the COVID dance.
Oh god.
I was trying not to laugh really hard at work.
Well, once I did that, at first I was angry, but then when that happened, I was like, all right. I brought out Toto
You're like,
Senpai.
let's dance now.
Toto Senpai started dancing and singing. He's a very deep singing voice, however.
That whole fair.
Oh yeah, you need your IQ booster.
Yeah, what Curtis is saying right now is what happened to me that I was talking about, Cheese. The storage was literally filled with prize tickets before you could empty them out with the Wondermail codes.
That sounds like an issue I'm about to have.
He was suggesting have more Wondermail codes here.
Yeah, we could try to make more earlier. I guess that's another change that I can take account for. So three things I want to change. 1, I want to be level 99 sooner. 2, I want Mobile Scarf. 3, we need more Wondermails sooner. Got it.
Specifically, I guess higher point.
The problem is we do 0 Wondermails like as soon as we possibly can, I think. Why is nothing joining? What the hell?
Fun and interactive, everybody hates cheese.
Yeah. What the hell? There we go. I was about to say, did my golden mask malfunction? There's Hunter. Alright, we got a dog.
The 0 Isle does not unlock under graduation. I don't remember what the unlock condition is for that. But
I think it's a secret rank.
That's what you said that.
I can check after this dungeon.
0 Isle Center is the one that you need to cycle 150 times for. I don't know about the others.
Yeah, let's not talk about 0 Isle Center.
Oh, dude, I've actually never beaten 0 Isle Center either. It sounds hellish, though.
That one's actually not as bad as the normal reset dungeon, my opinion.
Oh, yeah, it's probably not as bad as
That's
those,
fair.
but it's probably pretty awful still.
Everything about it that is getting intimidated by literally everything.
Oh, I didn't want to put the golden mask back in the treasure bag.
Also, the Pokemon's levels are level 99 in that dungeon, so yeah.
I didn't have as much trouble with that. It was mostly just like IQ skills. So
It's like Q skills that make them really deadly. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I
that
just
was my
laugh
experience.
at the Togepi and Clefairy, though, that exist in the dungeon. The level 5s that you find every now and
Those
then.
are so funny. It's like, why are you here? I can't even prove you.
How are you
Why do you have
alive
to be-
here? And then you realize Metronome. That's how.
They're just, oh yeah, they're just constantly getting sheer cold and stuff to fight together enemies with. Got it.
Still need Ralt Sancharum. There's Charon. And down here. Okay. I have a feeling Ralts is like the rarest thing here. I say as it walks right in. And joins the team. Okay, cool.
It actually is.
I mean, if
rarer
only it
than
was
the
always
others.
that easy. Alright, time to speedrun some floors now. I was thinking of not bringing Fight Gem, but I kind of figured this would happen. I'm glad I brought it. Because now there's like 10 floors that I don't care about.
We beat Dialga, we have not beaten Darkrai.
We're far from being Darkrai.
Do you think you're gonna get to that tonight, even?
Depends on Keck. And Aegis Cave.
Wait, how soon do you plan on getting Kecleon?
He's pretty early in the route now. I think you do him shortly after Aegis.
Oh.
Oh shit, I might be here for that. I'm going to bed at 10:30. I'm like not sure what I'm gonna be here to see and everything, but
I hope you're looking
So
forward
what's
to.
the last recruit?
Get off
I
of my
guess it was
stairs.
well, it was for whom's Wondermail route. I guess.
It would make sense to be Entei last, I guess, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, Entei's last now.
Okay.
Ah.
Except he's hilariously trivial now, so it's not the most climactic ending, but we figured it was optimal because then you don't. If you do those last, you don't even have to worry about the item management prior to entering those dungeons. You just charge right in there like whatever. So we figured that would save time to do
Also,
them
the
last.
guaranteed to join. Guaranteed recruits is always nice to end with.
That is true.
I don't think I have a choice but to like feed some of these gummies. The problem is I don't know when Spinda dungeons start unlocking. But I think I'm gonna have to feed some gummies to get rid of storage clutter.
I want to say it was after secret rank, but I also have no idea because I just don't
It's
remember.
I'm almost positive it's secret rank.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I might have to waste some gummies because I'm gonna have a spacious you. I am soon to do missions though. Like Blizzard Island is coming up, thank God. I have a lot of reviver seats, and I've only used like 2 so far. Oh shit, actually, I just realized Sky Peak's coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of storage space. Oh, I didn't want to pass that floor. I think that floor is when it changes. Yeah, suddenly 4 Pokemon I needed now. Alright.
And Curly is the rarest of them now.
There's 9 tails. That one did not give me trouble. Except I can't find it on the trip. There you are, up near the top. Okay. It's always the Pokemon that are like near the top of Gen 1 that I cannot find.
Enzo wants to know how the run's going.
I guess it's going all right. Had a bit of a bad start, and I am about to run out of storage space, which is a huge problem. But oh shit. Oops. There's Vesper Queen. Oh yeah, that's Alakazam. I need you. Oh shit.
Just wanted to say a quick hello before going out. Have a fun, whatever it is you're doing, Enzo.
Yeah, see you later, Enzo.
I was watching the stream while donating blood earlier. That's fun. No, actually, it's not that bad.
Okay, I got Vespiquen. I said I got Vespiquen. I don't need this Pokemon anymore, game. Game, there's other Pokemon here, right?
Nope.
Just Vespiquen.
Allegedly, Alakazam and Kirlia can spawn here. That's what the game says.
Kirlia is kind of rare, but Alakazam should have the same spawn rate as Vespiquen.
Should.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, theoretically.
Okay, well, I'm finally starting to see Alakazams. Kirlia, however... Okay, there's Alakazam.
In Gates, one of the Mysteriosity effects is sometimes you can just have a floor that only spawns one type of Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Which can be great if you need it, but not so much if you don't, or if it's a really terrible thing to fight.
I don't think I'm gonna get 2 Kirlias. I'll try, but...
Game allegedly says Porygon can spawn spatial rifts. Yeah, alleged.
Man, why does Kirlia have to be the thing we need to recruit 2 of? That's like the one thing I can't freaking find. God damn it, Sky. Oh shit, Chikorita's on a killing spree. No! No, Chikorita! Having her alongside is such a pain in the ass for this too. But I also want her to get IQ from the IQ booster, so either way I'm losing something. If I take her off anyway. Or whether I take her on or leave her off, or whatever. Whatever. Oh, Kirlia! Oh, thank you for the sub! Oh, thank you for gifting the sub to Xenu, Crescent Storm! Hey, I got a Kirlia too, sweet! Happiness!
Perfect. Gifting subs gives you
Oh, really? Is that
Should I name the freaking Kirlia? But thank you very much, Crescent Storm, and I hope you enjoy, Xenu. Freaking crap, where is this thing on the tracker?
Let's see if we get a first time Kecleon with this.
Alright, I need one more Kirlia now.
No, you give 10 gift subs, and then we just recruit 10 Kecleon.
No, I don't want to force anyone to gift subs. Although I'm sure Anthem's gonna try it if he actually is here now. And we will all die laughing if it works.
Listen, I would lose my fucking mind if it worked.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
So that would make the ideal strat for this category. Get as many people to give subs possible.
Alright, all we need is like $1,000 for an optimal run.
Microtransactions.
Nintendo has finally figured out microtransactions.
Oh shit.
Shit,
Pay
they
to
did
win
that with
recruiter
Fire
hall.
Emblem Fates, what am I talking
Oh,
about?
we got the second Kirlia. We are good to go. Okay. No, don't use Calm Mind. Get out of here.
1,000 means you get a Kecleon egg.
Kecleon egg. Alright, I have an escape orb, and what's going on with missions? The only one's done. Okay, let's GTFO. Alright. So, I think I'm just gonna use some gummies now. Because I'm just so screwed on storage space. And I don't think Wondermails are coming. No.
$1,000 means you get a Kecleon egg?
Yeah, I need to do Sky Peak and Blizzard Island before I can empty out or do more missions and get more storage space.
$10,000 and get Arceus, the secret final boss that we didn't know existed until now.
Alright, How much space do I have left in there? I think I have 24 pages, so shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say screw it and feed some gummies now. I think I can afford to do this. I have 7 pages of gummies in here.
Only 7? Wow. Okay,
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make drinks at the cafe. Damn it!
Wait, what? I missed it?
I'm not gonna be able to make drinks at the cafe because the cafe doesn't let you do anything before Sky Peak, I don't think.
Oh.
I had a good plan. Damn, it's been.
I can confirm that.
Why do you have to
Sorry.
close the cafe for this? It's
Feels
just
bad,
Sky
man.
Peak.
Why must you always hurt this run?
Ugh.
I can confirm Illuminate and Gate same thing as the previous games. Just saw it activate.
I'm gonna eat a sandwich during this cutscene. PB&J sounds good right
Yes! Yes! I finally got a dino! Took forever!
I can go to Shaman Village, but I'm still hungry because Spinda won't make drinks for me.
You need your gummy smoothies to be happy in the morning.
Yeah, what the hell? Alright, well, I guess I just won't pick up many items along the way.
I was gonna say, what if you go to Sky Peak and escape orb out? I wonder if that would reset it.
Probably. Well, what would be better would be going in, completing up to the second station, then gondolaing,
Oh yeah.
which
yeah.
I think is what I'll do. Also, I didn't see Zero Isle on the list, so I don't have the Zero Isles yet, and so I don't think Spinda can unlock dungeons yet. So actually, maybe I should just feed them, like, in the field. Or rather, I should just feed them in the dungeon, just to get them out of my inventory. Can I recycle my reviver seeds? I might actually have more than enough for, like, a long ass time. Unless, you know what, unless Shaman dies a lot. What do I have in storage anyway? Like, I know I'm holding on to more than just gummies and prize tickets. Like, what the hell is going on in here? There's a power band I don't need. There's some rocks I don't need. Food. Got a lot of gummies. There are some things in here I can recycle for sure. I have, like, almost 2 pages of reviver seeds. And then there's, like...
Oh, Curtis, you tried the thing with the reset in the cafe and it didn't work.
I have, like, 30... I have 35 prize tickets. Alright, I'll just go back to the cafe to recycle after Station 2. Oh yeah, I can recruit here, can I?
Probably back in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think I can recruit here. Okay. Come here, buddy! Oh, I got Roselia. Alright. Well, that answers the question. Yeah, you can definitely recruit here. I forgot you can do that in the first trip here.
I wasn't able to get anything my entire run of Sky Peak when I was doing this casually. And I just thought that you could
I'm your sword!
because I just wasn't getting anything.
Alright, so my phrase is join me, buddy. I'm nicer to the Pokemon. Whom's just like, join me!
Well, he throws gummies at Articuno.
Wait, what?
When he was doing his recruitable, he threw a gummy at Articuno on the 14th try, and that's when it finally recruited.
Yeah.
So like, oh, I guess I just needed to entice it with a gummy to get it.
Oh yeah, that I remember that. He threw a clear gummy at it and it finally joined on like the 14th try.
Despite having a 30-40% chance.
Yeah, PMD is dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I say sometimes?
Oh,
Hold on.
You mean all the time?
Let me adjust that sentence. Bayleaf!
Speaking of Bailey.
I'm going to be yeah, I'm basically going to be playing as a Bayleaf, but join me anyway. It didn't join though.
Speaking of PMD being dumb, recruit rates at Gate seem to be terrible.
Oh
in a lot
boy,
of
there's
those
like
game
nothing you can
dungeons.
do about it in that game. That sounds awful.
Apparently you can get a friend bone,
Ugh.
but I don't know where or how, and I've not seen one yet.
Yeah, I don't like the thought of Gates recruiting all simply because of the lack of control you have.
That's fair.
Unless we figure out more about the game. There's a faster way to get back here. Alright, Spinda. Yeah, now you're tending your damn bar. Alright. Got a good feeling about this drink, huh? Is there a note on the bottom of the glass? No, there's probably no chance of that, sadly.
I wonder what the chance is. It seems to be a stupid law.
Yeah.
Calling it a bar when it's a smoothie shop. No, they make alcoholic drinks too. It's just mixed drinks. You have to choose which ingredients to put in with the alcohol.
If you give him a look-alike item, it's definitely gonna, yeah.
It's not alcohol, it's steroids. I mean, I guess.
Is it, though? What if it's both?
Well, it makes you stronger. Alcohol doesn't tend to.
I would
At least
just
in my experience.
I would just eat these in the field, but I'm taking the small chance that you actually can get a dungeon this early. Just in case. I really have no idea. But also the stat buffs are nice.
I feel like you get more out of it if you do it through the drink shop anyway.
Yeah, you get a lot more out of it. You always get a stat buff, and sometimes you get extra IQ. I see you are a true connoisseur.
Yeah.
Well, I already recruited a Lily.
Curtis, we're just not sure if it's after graduation or after secret rank specifically.
This game has various times where stuff becomes unlocked. Some stuff is locked behind Marine Resort, some stuff is locked behind Darkrai, some stuff is locked behind Secret Rank, some stuff is locked behind graduation, so it's just... It can be a lot of things.
Sorry.
I feel like this is Secret Rank because once you get Secret Rank, the Zero Isles also appear, and one of the things that can occur in the cafe is getting Destiny Tower, which is very much like a Zero Isle. Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Be right back.
Kinda wish I would have known I had another circuit coming. In any case, it looks like I'm not getting anything right now. Had I known that stairs kit was going to come, I would have spent less time in Waterfall Cave. Alright. Last one. Have anything else I can drink? Nah. Alright, recycling time. Oh boy, a new offer. It ends today! Oh jeez, alright, I'm gonna have to be really careful about menuing around that. I'm not getting the link box. Okay, plain seed I'm saving for another offer. Ice beam, I'm just gonna let go. Seal, okay. Damn it, that's the offer. You'd think an Alakazam would start with max IQ. You know what I really hate? I hate how some Pokemon have IQ skills when you fight them as enemies, but then as soon as you recruit them, their IQ goes back to 0. It's like bullshit! Lantern is actually one of those Pokemon. It'd be so cool if it started at 300 IQ. Then we could get Map Surveyor really easily, and it'd be super, super worth it, but... because he only has 0, or she only has 0 IQ and we get her, it becomes, like, barely worth it. Oh, you just came back to me doing more bitching about Sky, nothing new.
It's okay, I was just bitching about food to my boyfriend.
This time my bitch subject was how Pokemon lose IQ when you get them.
Lose what?
They lose IQ. Like, even if you recruit an enemy that had 300 IQ, it suddenly goes back to 0.
Gotcha.
Whoa! What the hell? I don't think these 0 Ls were here like a second ago. Alright, well I think I just discovered exactly when these appear, and maybe you can get things that spin those right then and there. What a freaking arbitrary point to unlock those! Huh.
So being part of the guild makes you dumber? I mean...
Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure those 0 Ls weren't there before, and... Frick, I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. I meant to take the gondola back to the second station. Hey, Cheese, finally got back from college. Had a ton of clubs today. Good luck on the rest. Thank you very much, Zach. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. Hey, get back here. Oh, I want to recruit you. Hey! Stop dodging my attack. Oh. I just wanted to be friends, Eradicate. Oh. Damn, it's gonna tank. Yeah, I love Buried Relic music. Oh, you have those Homer Simpson emotes. I freaking... Oh, you have the hit and run emotes. I love those. Crescent Shrimpy uses those all the time. I think those are the hit and run emotes that some other streamer has. Hey, this Pachirisu gives me a vitamin, usually. I always forget to open this in my Darkrai runs. Oh, I got a Ginseng. Oh.
Why is white username an option?
You know what's even
I can't
worse?
read
When people
that.
have a dark username and you can't read it in dark mode.
Oh no.
My friend from the donkey community, Lumo, does it on purpose. His name is Black and it cannot be read. Also, Bailey! Oh, I saw a Flygon. Oh, that's a Venusaur. I'll recruit you too. If I hit you. Okay, never mind. Oh. Alright, hidden stairs. Okay. I was gonna see if that was like the room with chests. It was not. I did learn recently that the Swalot shops in the Secret Bazaar, in Sky Peak in particular, have like a really good chance of giving vitamins and gummies.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So like, if I wasn't super tight on storage space, I would have messed around with that for a little bit.
Huh.
But I'm so screwed on
80%
space.
of the
so-
time, I seem to get orange berries.
What?
I'm-
Oh, the stairs are in
And
the
it's
corner.
like, that's not 100 focus.
Seen on screen, she's not being able to find the stairs. Because the map's too bright and the stairs look like a flower. Oh. Moments later, Riolu punches wall in frustration.
Good. Really used Rock Smash.
Riolu used Rock Smash. Riolu used Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Got Hitmonchan. He likes the Rock Smash training we're doing.
Oh, perfect.
Fun is Hitmonchan on here. There he is. Okay. That's a hard one to find. Or sorry. The bear did not want to join my team.
Rip.
Okay. Flower stairs. It was an option for turbo users, and it doesn't get revoked when you stop using turbo. Huh. I guess it'd be awkward if your username suddenly changed back to like a default color. Dude, these Ivysaurs really don't want to be my friend. I'm so sad. Oh, that poor Flygon up there. I would have liked it to be on my team. Oh, well. Alright, this thing I don't really want on my team, but I need it. Didn't join, though. Return of poison to the blue dog. Join me, buddy! Aw. I didn't need you. Damn it. I'm still picking up items even though I can't freaking hold anymore. Can I recycle a sky gift? Guess I'll find out.
I think you can choose to open them. And then you could recycle that.
Oh, that's true. I could send them. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. I still don't have Eradicate. There we go. You gotta be real close. Yep, top right corner. Okay. Alright, Kek appears to be selling a rock and a stealth rock TM. Alright, well, you can have fun with those, buddy.
Why does Chikorita need to upgrade IQ? We're using Chikorita to get the friend IQ skill, which is necessary beyond is generally helpful.
Yeah, very helpful and
And-
completely necessary for Keklan. Also, there's Nature Gifter. Also, I got Team Skull.
Oh, right.
I wonder how Shrimp Boy would feel about this, actually recruiting a Team Skull member. He'd be like, what the fuck? I'm never doing this run!
I escaped from the dungeon instead of doing the mission!
No, on the team. Recruit everything except Skuntank %.
And coughing and Zubat.
Poor Zubat. He didn't do anything. Alright, amazing fight. That's very fun to optimize, shown here. I didn't mean to A-attack shit. Also, wait a minute. I thought I split for Sky Peak. I'm a little confused now, because I'm on Sky Peak stations 1 through 5 on my splits. The hell? Did I, like, just now split for Tree Shroud, or did I just not split for station number 5? Whatever, I'll just go down here. I'll figure it out later. I'm not sure what I did with my splits this time. I'm really not. I think I just didn't split for station 5. Oh, okay. That fight is something. That fight is still worth having its own split, even in a Recruit 'em all run.
Okay, so I escaped the dungeon without doing the mission, and they on my list. Cool game design, Gates. I wanted that mission, I just screwed up.
I just realized I have 96 Pokemon. I'm like almost 1/5 of the way there. At least on total Pokemon. Hey, gummies. Why am I buying these right now? Whatever. I may have a problem. At the same time, I really do want to find out, like, can we unlock dungeons this early on? Because that would matter. Because then we'd have a way to empty out freaking storage. Could just try to unlock at least one dungeon for now. Oh, I already had you. I thought I didn't. Flygon, however, is still needed. Okay, Shaman's getting destroyed by a Torterra. A very aggressive Torterra. Let's get off this floor. Do I have you yet? I don't think so. Still don't. Okay, Ursaring, you don't need to use Sweet Scent. I know you're here. Alright, you're level 44. I only need you for IQ at this point, Chikorita. And I think I'll be okay on that, to be honest. Oh, actually, shit. I should have kept her just for the muck fight. Idiot. Is it worth going? That's actually worth going back for. while I can. Damn it, I was not thinking there at all.
Would it just eat reviver seeds fight, or is it actually useful?
Is what?
Chicory to, or were you talking about something else? I'm sorry, I'm like really out of it right now. Whatever you sent home.
I sent Chikorita home, but she's really useful for the mock fight.
Okay, that's what I was curious about. She is.
But I didn't realize that when I sent her home. I was just like, alright, you're level 44 and I have plenty of gummies. And I just got impatient and sent her home because it's annoying having more Pokemon, but it's actually a very good idea for Mach to have more Pokemon, so that was just a stupid waste of time. You have to do this run at least once before you can actually do a good at it. And I mean specifically the Wondermail version, because it's drastically different from No Wondermail. Until, like, the very end, anyway. No Wondermail is actually so straightforward early on because you just rush through the story, not really having to worry about too much else.
Yeah.
Because you just can't worry about anything else until you've level grinded to a certain point.
Right, exactly.
And you don't have to keep all your prize tickets in that category. It's actually better to recycle for, like, prism tickets and just try to get, like, something really cool. Like, you can get an IQ booster off a prism ticket, and I was trying to do that in my run. Although that does demand a lot more recycling, so eh. That reminds me, I still have the Ginseng. I think it affects topmost move.
I think it's actually set move.
It varies from game to game. Okay, in
It's
Sky,
set VRT then.
you know what it is? In Time, Darkness, and Blue Rescue Team, it's set move, meaning only the leader can drink it and actually have something happen.
Oh.
But, in this game, they changed it to set move so that, or no, they changed it to topmost move so that it can work on any Pokemon.
Interesting. Okay.
So in this case, I fed it to Chikorita, and it affected Tackle.
Yeah, it moves to tackle.
There's Ursaring. And I see. Okay. I actually do need Shedinja, huh? Didn't get it.
Rip.
Okay. Oh, hey there, Shadow Storm. Oh shit, where's Ken at? It's his favorite cutscene that he always misses. Oh, what? I accidentally minimized the tracker for a second. Can I open a granola bar now? Not too easily.
You're not allowed to eat, sorry. I don't make the rules.
What'd you say?
I said you're not allowed to eat, sorry. I don't.
Why the hell am I not allowed to eat? Isn't this run hellish enough?
Apparently not. I don't know.
Screw that.
Saying stupid things 'cause I don't know what else to do.
Altsie's like the devil's advocate of the PMD community. So, someone will be like, I'm thinking of doing a Darkrai run, but I'm busy today. And she'll be like, do it!
Yeah, I'm that kind of asshole.
I'll go on saying how I don't want to do a race, and she's like trying to schedule a race anyway. But I love recruiting all races.
Well, I just like the concept. I don't know how much it would practice if somebody starts getting really salty.
Ugh,
The idea of being able to compare them at times.
it's pretty stressful. Unless you have two runners of equal skill. But even then. Okay, rip Shaman. Well, I mean, I don't even care. That's one less item I need to worry about. Thank you, Shaman, for making use of my reviver seeds, because I sure as hell never use them myself. Dude, I've recruited like 3 Hitmonchans, but there's so many other damn things. Okay, Rip Shaman. Alright, I am finite on how many of those I have now, Shaman. You do realize this, yes?
Oh, come on. Shaman's getting rid of your items for you. Trying to help out.
Oh, you have too many items? Okay. I'll just get mauled by a bear. Oh, thank you? Maybe you don't need to throw those items out, though. Okay, I might want to pull more out of storage next opportunity. Actually, I won't have another opportunity. I just better make sure I don't lose 4 revives on Muck.
No, you just have to go and get more revives.
Let's save the game.
Again. That works too. Oh yeah, 9th station fearing. You're too far to use the
Yeah, I can't go back now. Ah, crap, hell. Actually, don't think I've ever seen hell before. I think it's random what comes here. But I think I've also seen random things like sandstorm and rain.
Because sandstorm at the top of the mountain makes sense. It's like when you get weather in Sky Tower, you're like inside the cloud. What is happening here?
Oh, alright, well, I got one of my revives back. Darn, question mark? Time for a horrible fight. Oh, hey there, Pride. Welcome back. You came just in time for the Muck fight. Yay. And mozzarella cheese storage space crisis 2019. Oh fudge! Do I even have like a nice item to throw at a Muck right now, or am I just going to brute force this whole thing? Oh yeah, I do love Sky Peak's music. That's all I love about it, though. All right.
Same.
What did I bring? Totter. That's stun's better. And Chikuru's terrified. And Shaman's terrified. And Machoke is staring at nothing. Menacingly.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Good job, Machoke. What a helpful ally. Oh shit, there's a seed. Yeah, this actually might be an issue. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. You're terrified. Everyone's terrified.
Yeah, Machoke's being... Of course you're terrified.
Alright, the target's stench is overwhelming. Alright, at least Chikorita can fight. Alright, I can fight. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Oh, I can't walk here. Oh. I was trying to walk left so that Chikorita could help battle. The poison pond to my left actually is an unmovable tile.
Interesting. I wonder if you could walk on it if you had all-terrain hikers, or if it's like a wall.
How did a muck get down there? Oh, it's confused. Okay. That explains it. Oh, nice, Mawwell. He's Sweet Scent on the one that's petrified. Yeah, whatever. The fight's almost over anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch! That freaking snipe on Chikorita was so uncalled for, you bastard. I used all 12 of my Force Palms in this fight. You know, I gotta say, one thing I'm usually not worried about in boss fights is running out of PP. But it just happened. Oh, yoy yoy. Alright, Blizzard Island, then I can...
Well, I actually need to...
You need to what?
I need to go get food.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Very understandable.
Good luck with whatever's coming up next.
Yeah, thank you. And now I'm all alone. Except I have like 40 or so of you guys, so that's cool. Rip no revive muck battle. At least I didn't die. I got a little concerned there once I lost, once everyone became terrified and both Shaman and Chico lost a seed. I only have 2 left on me, actually. What do I do now? Complete Waterfall Cave mission. Alright, so I can use my Waterfall Cave revisit to try again to get Wise Cash if I want, and I think I'll do that. And then we have Blizzard Island. Ice types are gonna be fun. Well, for Riolu it's not a problem. I might actually just keep Chikorita sent home for the next little bit. Shaman was a horse the whole time. And it can fly for some reason. Somehow. She just has like these long ears and she's like, oh hey, I can fly with these. Isn't exploring fun? Isn't exploring fun? Says Chikorita. After that shit show. Thought it was more like it really is. I'm just being stupid. It really is more like a deer. How many things can I put in storage right now? I had 3 revives, okay. Actually, I might want to keep that fodder seed. Oh, I am surprised I had all that space. Alright, let's just use more gummies. Probably recycle some more. The landform is a hedgehog. Reviver seed ingredient. I don't need those. Oh, thank you for the follow, Motogrice. No, don't use apple as a drink. Welcome to the stream. What a stream to come into. Alright, well, I have a feeling you still can't get any drinks. Or I have a feeling you can't unlock any dungeons this early, but I don't know. Quick healer, nice. Can you unlock Lake Afar this early? I wish, but maybe? I really don't know. Oh wait, Lake Afar is what you get from recycling, isn't it? That you probably can unlock this early. As for drink dungeons, I don't know. I'm just trying because I have so many items on me. So many items. That my storage is getting full, and I just don't have any other, like, option. Well, she's, like, getting close to learning Fast Friend already. Holy shit. Or at least I think Lava Evader's getting there. Maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, I don't have any more gummies on me. That was like 20 drinks to no avail. Alright, what's this offer? I don't have a sleep seed, damn. Gonna have to click around that every time. Alright, I don't want the sky gifts. Don't care about those. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to take this. I didn't want to trade this. There was a win, but it wasn't a big win this time. Oh boy, an eye drop seed that I'm going to recycle right now. Oh, fudge. I don't have much else that I want to throw. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm doing fine on Chikorita's IQ if she already has Lava Evader, so... Alright. Let's do this Waterfall Cave mission. I'm gonna send Chikorita home. And I'm gonna try to get Wise Cash again. I actually don't have a Waterfall Cave split. Okay, he is 5F. Fight belt's on, right? Yep. Well, out of here. Oh! Hell yeah! I actually got it. Alright. Wise cash. I don't even know where the fudge there he is. Okay. Nice. What about the plain seeds? Oh yeah, I never did recycle the plain seeds, did I? Well, there's the secret slot. And another gummy. Alright, so Blizzard Island, I don't have to get anything. Does Snow Run spawn there? Snow Run does spawn there. Okay. I do need to get a Snow Run soon. Let's see. Let me look up Blizzard Island. Blizzard Island. Alright, Snow Run is a 2% in Blizzard Island. Okay. It looks like there's no spawn rate abuse there. Looks like it. Yeah, F that. Alright. I'm not dealing with that. If I felt lucky to get Wise Cash, there's no way I'm dealing with a 2% spawn. Damn it, I didn't want info. Why didn't I just press B? Okay. I know what you do, Spinda. Okay. Where are my plain seeds? I want to save one for an offer. Okay. I know I picked up some garbage in this dungeon. Oh, I thought I did. The fudges? Oh, there's a slumber orb I don't care about. And I'm not really using these all mock orbs. Okay. One of those is fine. Okay, I gotta talk to you. So very energetic. Alright, so Crevice Cave has a lot of spawn rate use. Alright, Crevice Cave, I'm gonna want to look for a floor with no Empoleon, no Print Flip. Okay. Blizzard Island, I'm just gonna rush through. Pretty much. Could attempt to recruit everything, but I don't see that working out too well. Well, I mean, I might as well try to get Santa Bird, though, while I'm looking at it. And we succeeded! Success! Alright, Santa Bird is here. Okay. Oh, you're rare. Ah, that would have been a good one to get. Fire off. You're somewhere in Gen 3. Ah, shit. There you are. Almost gave him a nickname. Oh shoot, my spikes being sticky could actually be really annoying. Dude, I keep getting vacuum cut TMs. Where's my wide slash TM though? Oh, I actually need you. You were a pile of coins 2 seconds ago, and now you're on my team as a pile of swine. This game is really weird. I just recruited a pile of coins. Incarnated as a freaking pile of swine. This is not okay. Oh, I need the weather band now. Oh, you're also at double speed. False swipe. Alright, sure. I think I still had a tight belt on. I didn't even try. Alright, there you are. Do I have you yet? I don't think I have you yet. Now I do. Wondermail. Alright. It's a monster house. It's a house where Cheese is gonna try to recruit a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got Sneasel. This is a brave Sneasel joining me, surrounded by all these enemies. Alright, I need you. Said I need you. Oh. Try again. I need you. Didn't get you. I need you. Got juice box! Religion 4, there he is. Monster house, more like free recruit house. Jeez. Need you. No, I didn't get you. I need you. This is like the shop. God, Zuriel. I got so much stuff in this monster house, and I'm not even done yet. Meryl. Got Meryl. Alright, I got a Zoomeril earlier. There's Meryl. Dude, this monster house is loaded. And I even get a gummy. And the ankle. Sweet. Alright, where's Psyduck? There he is, there's Bulldog. Okay. Sweet deal. That was a lot of Pokemon. Like, really fast. Junkrat. Yeah, getting Piplup's really nice. He's actually a little tricky to get. I say as he's right in my face. That seems to be working a lot this run too. Every time I say a Pokemon's tricky to get, it suddenly just shows up in my face. It's like, alright, Snover's a bitch to get. He's so impossible to recruit, man. I'd be truly... Ah, it didn't work. I just got 2 Marils. The reverse psychology did not work this time. Also, what am I wearing right now? Weatherband? Okay, that's fine. That's very fine considering the chaotic weather. I need you. Got Castform! Alright. Somewhere in Gen 3. There it is. Next to Kecleon. And he changes form and then changes form again. Oh, don't kill me. Hyper Beam. I still need Wide Slash. I don't want to have to do this run without Wide Slash. It sounds really annoying. I see within that monster house, I recruited everything that is already common in this dungeon anyway. Oh well. It was still satisfying. Getting like 6 Pokemon or whatever in one monster house. Yeah, I didn't even see a Snover. Alright, so here I need Prinplup and Empoleon to be gone on a floor, and then I'll have a good spawn rate for Snover. That's the trick for that one. Even then, it would only be a 10% spawn rate, though. Surprised there's this much storage space. Do I need anything? I think I'm fine. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I have an X-Eye seed for Frostlass. All right, cool. Snover. Oh wow, that looks good right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's gonna be Snovers like everywhere here. This is excellent. Or at least I think that's what should happen now. Because, yeah. Prinplup and Empoleon, Piplup. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. That's Snorunt missing. Zangoose, Altaria. Yeah, holy shit. The Snover should be everywhere in here. There's one. It went from Swablu to Snover, yes. I think that's 6 things above Snover missing on the list. Also, we got Bramble Swan. You are Gen 4. don't need you. Yeah, this is definitely as good as it gets for like a Snover spawn rate. Whoa, it's clear now, and I'm at double speed. Okay. Well, this must be a Golduck. Yeah, it's a Golduck. Honestly, I'd like to keep you alive. Oh crap! You just screeched me so many times. That is exactly what I wanted to keep him alive. Okay. Luckily, there's a Wonder Tile here. Come on. Damn. Uh-oh. I already have a Sneasable. Oh, those guys won't get back over here. Oh, I hope the food item that went bad wasn't a gummy. Oh, I think I needed Jinx. Oh, well. Ah. Snover has to be level 15 when recruited? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Really? Well, whatever. If I can I recruit one for shit's sake? Like... At this point, I'm getting worried. I'm still going to fail. What the hell? I have Mammoth Swan already. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm on like the best possible floor for Snover spawn. I've killed like 6 or 7 of them and they are not joining.
Oof.
This is such bullshit. Okay, there's a Swablu. Those are really rare. Okay, well I got Swablu. That's actually really good. Those are hard to get. I remember that one being hard. But what the fuck? Where's my Snover? Like, or rather, why won't they join? Finally,
So
there we
at
go.
what point of this do you do the
Okay,
Bidoof mission?
got one. What did you ask?
At what point do you say screw it and do the Bidoof mission?
It comes up as part of the route actually to pass time during a day, and
Wait, that passes time?
well, there's an escape orb day that we cover up by doing Bidoof's Wish, and then after Bidoof's Wish we go recruit Jirachi to use the day up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I was...
Yeah, I only got one Snover on that floor, which is truly incredible. Oh, I also need Glaceon here. Shit. Alright, Glaceon, I just need Weavile gone, and then the spawn rate is fine. Which, well, there we go.
Oh, it's after Miracle Sea? Alright.
Yeah, what a way to celebrate getting Service Fish on the team. Ken, you missed your favorite cutscene again.
Damn it, Ken, every time!
Yeah, really though. Oh, another Snover. Alright, well, I do still need one more. I think this thing only had a 1% chance of spawning here because Empoleon's here, so go screw yourself, game. Alright, I would like to not be asleep anymore. Okay. Ugh.
Nap time.
Well, I got one. Alright, cool. Yeah, what does Rob's guide say? I know I need...
Don't you need one of them to be a certain level?
Maybe. One of them should be level 15. Okay, well, too bad. Okay, Glaceon, you need Swinub? What the hell? That's another, like, really hard one. You need Swinub? Damn it. Alright, so I need Glaceon and Swinub, which are, like, the two hardest things to get here besides Snover. And besides, freaking Swablu. And I need to be using my Tight Belt more, especially since all my food goes grimy all the time. And then I get set on fire for eating grimy food. Well, there's a Glaceon. It said hello by slowing me down. And throwing sand in my face. Okay, cool, it joined. Oh, that could have been annoying.
Oh god, it's Bidoof Swish into... Or Miracle C into Bidoof Swish into Wondermail into Spinda's Cafe.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Oh my god.
Isn't it great?
Oh, jeez, no. No.
Alright, all that's left is
That
Swinub.
sounds painful.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Alright, where the fudge is Swinub on this thing? For him, I need Sneasel and Azumarill and Narrow missing for good odds. There's
Alright,
Azumarill.
I'll be back in a little bit again.
Okay, I have no PP now. There's no Swinub at all on this floor. There is, however, a very big Swinub. Really? Yeah, I don't see Swinub on here. Nose Pass is tough to get. That would be a good recruit. Damn. Oh, I don't have you yet. Alright, we got Teenage Juice Box. Rip walls. Damn it, I didn't want to trigger that again. I just wanted to go backwards because of this counter status. Okay. Yeah. Swinub Sneasel. I think I needed Sneasel gun. Yeah, I did. Swinub is very hard to get a good spawn rate for. Well, I see a Sneasel right here, so... Oh, I don't have you yet. And I still don't. I don't think I give a shit about getting Swinub. It's too difficult. Damn, I would have liked to get the leader of Team AWG though. That good old Team All-Wheel Drive. Okay. I need to make a split there. The most important thing is the Snover. At least I have that. Oh, hey, Empoleon. Oh, bye, Empoleon. It was nice seeing you for a second there, Empoleon. Dude, so many Grimer traps. Okay. Is Empoleon still... I don't even care. Azumarill I needed gone. Ooh, Cleanzor. Those are good to have. Holy shit, there's a swine up in here. And I got Jinx. It wasn't quite what I cared about getting, but that's still something I needed. You are an abomination from Gen 1. There you are. Oh, I didn't get that. That was like a 1% spawn or something. Maybe 2%. Swine up Sneasel. Swine up Meryl. That's not too bad. I think that gives me like 7%. I didn't even want to take those stairs. I accidentally took the stairs. I was gonna freaking B plus A.
That's impressive.
That I managed to do that? Ah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. There's other Pokemon there that can be come back for as well. Good battle. Is Snover important because it's the only way to get it? It's important because of that and because I need to evolve one later. So. And I want to have all the Pokemon that are going to get evolved. Okay. Suddenly, Wondermail galore. We are soon to need 56 prize tickets. I have like 30 something. Actually, I'm probably closer to 40 now.
Rip.
Well, I don't need all of them right now. I just need a lot of them right now. I have Surrounded Sea and Miracle Sea in between. And I'm kind of glad I get to do Wondermail so I can finally get better storage space so that the storage space crisis of 2019 can be resolved. I love Chikorita's expression so much there. She's like, what? Are you okay? Welcome back, Mugivi. We worked hard all day, even though Chikorita was off the whole time. Alright, time for major Wondermail spam. I hope you guys like Wondermail codes. Alright, add HSP equals... I have 4 full batches of these to do. If anyone's been waiting for a chance to go get food, do it now. Dash 2. Dash J equals 1N. Pound Q and HC. 92ON. 08H. OY dash K pound. 1 out of 32 codes. F26X4. 3. Ah, fudge. MKN. And 84 AP. K% JNK. Percent plus EP. Got 1. That's 1 YQS. 2 down. F5 F3%. Oh, that was hard to read. 97-Q2. 7S% 9. WN pound. Equals 7 at N. C pound J67. Equals Q. Pound 4 QX.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, is that Rob?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome to Wondermail batch number 5.
Oh god, I joined the best part.
Yay!
How's it go?
Mostly fine. Mostly fine. Equals 5-1. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't look at it right now. 5-1, 5-8-KRR. F8KR. That's an 8, not a 7. Okay. 1 equals 51F. The shitty thing about...
C. Jackson, by the way, was the one who followed you.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the most boring part of a crazy run. That's 97.
But it just got so much more exciting because I'm in voice with you now. Although I'm probably going to try to stay quiet so you can focus on this.
Honestly, I need commentary. Oh, come on, this is wrong. Shit. QT2.
Okay.
I wish I could talk
Let's
right now.
see
Oh,
here.
this is still a 7.
Dude! I did join at the right time.
WN.
Fucking look at your counter number, 115.
What?
You can't time that better.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I made a
no,
dyslexic
apparently
mistake
not.
again. That is the 5th time I've, like, switched 2 letters. I am definitely, like, slightly dyslexic. Alright, XH at pound time. What is that, pound in? Yeah, and J03.
Oh shit. I need to do this.
Equals N and an 8. 32 YYN. 22 OPN. 7P. C equals, thank you! This is such a bad time for a sub.
Hey,
Oh, thank you for the resub drop. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
I was like it was me.
1H-27. Shit! I know the password's incorrect. I wasn't done with it yet. Alright. Pound
I feel like I'm just
7%.
causing you problems.
YON. 42 4R5.
Of all times I could have joined, probably not the greatest.
It's okay. I need to get good at doing Wondermails. Again, because I got a lot worse at them.
That's fine, but
8 and 12, okay. I got so much worse at these from doing so many No Wondermail runs for so long. Damn it!
how'd your 80% go?
The portion? Mostly well. Okay, oh,
Mostly well.
yeah, mostly well. Oh, okay, this is 2 S's, not 2 Ats. The one issue I have with the route is there's a lot of times where it expects us to get everything in one run of a dungeon, and it just doesn't happen most of the time.
Well, that's also why there's a cleanup split at the end of the run.
Exactly, but... Another
I mean,
thing
it's
is I
one of
don't
those things
I don't really
where-
like attempting to recruit stuff until we have at least level 99 Riolu, because otherwise it's like I'm wasting so much time with all the things that could have been joining that aren't.
Well, keep in mind that the guide is more or less a suggestion, you know? If you really feel that way, then I mean...
Well, we should
Re-enter
probably
the
make the
dungeon
guide a
later.
better suggestion.
Huh?
We we might want to like slightly change the early part of the route. I think the later parts are fine though. Just
Hey, Cheese, don't worry, this is me.
huh?
Before you freak out about a sub notification.
Oh. Okay, thank you for gifting a sub to Ninja Pikmin. I don't even know who that is.
They've been following for a few months.
Oh, C pound Q. J4FI. 811.
Don't take this the wrong way, Amp. Why do you gift so many subs?
Because I can.
C pound N3 dash.
No, I just...
Okay, then.
I like to help people out.
36 to me?
I'd be more
What was that?
excited, but I'm just like, I'm doing this right now. Oh shit.
How can you be excited when you're doing Wondermail codes?
Percent
I don't think
virus.
it's possible to be.
That's what I'm here for, is to provide the entertainment.
Okay, that's one batch done.
Woo!
There's 3 more after that.
I know. Feels
It's
bad.
fine though. I've actually been looking forward to Wondermail just because my storage is full. I need to get rid of these damn prize tickets, and I need more storage space.
Well, that's not gonna help you too much. At least not immediately.
Well, I'm gonna get
Because then
more
you
storage
figure
space
for
soon
every-
at least.
For every ticket, you're getting a reward item.
Yeah, but the first mission is going to give an upgrade to your storage.
Come on! Do it, Spyro! Do it!
Do it? What?
I'm playing Spyro 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to learn. I don't know if you guys know anything about Spyro 2, but I'm trying to learn this hard skip.
I actually know nothing about it, but
Okay, yeah, one of these missions will do the trick.
Shiny swine up in 32 hours and Go. People still play Go?
Yeah.
you'd be surprised. A lot of
I
people
am
are.
supposed to do these right now, right?
I
Yeah, it
know
looks like it.
one person who still plays Go. My mother. At least I assume she still plays it.
Okay. Yeah, we should have just put this one. Well, actually, oh yeah, I learned that Zero Hell North gets unlocked as soon as you've like entered Sky Peak, so we could do these missions a little
Sky
early.
Peak?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sky Peak? I would have thought it'd be Secret Rank.
Nope.
Or-
I literally saw it on the
I don't
menu.
think-
Zero Hell North becomes available after you enter Sky Peak, but you can leave, come back, which is what I
Wait.
did, and then there were
Wait.
Star.
Wait, only Zero Mile North or the other Zero
all
Miles?
4 Zero Isles.
Okay.
Also, I hope chat likes
Obviously,
Torchic.
Torchic! So the codes still haven't been changed.
Yeah, it's actually another thing is I'd like to make the codes easier to enter because you just kind of took the first thing that came up, and some of these codes are dicks.
I mean, yeah, you could do that, but A, I don't think it saves that much time
Oh, it does.
overall, and B,
When you think of how many codes there are,
yeah, but what's a good code?
it's tricky to get, but codes that have like a lot of numbers or codes that have more characters that are close to each other, not codes that have different
this is the
symbols and letters all over the place.
I had one that was like 999876
Yeah, some of them are fine.
for a string.
This is what I want to accomplish, you ready? I don't know how hard this would be, but I'm gonna fucking just make a program that just generates Wondermail code and evaluates if it's a good code or not, and then only saves good codes.
I think you'd want to start by just having a program that takes generated codes and does that, and then actually figure out how these damn things are made. Because you need to understand like how this game makes codes.
Right,
I actually tried learning that for like a solid 3 weeks when the generator first came out.
That's more effort than I put in, but I also tried learning how it worked, because back when I first routed it, there were several codes that I got that were like 80% the same.
Okay.
The ideal
Yeah.
code,
Batch
I will
number
aim.
6.
So it's like, well,
UI plus Q.
clearly what's different in the codes must be why they're slightly different. The other thing that I'm pretty sure, and the other weird thing, and this is how the Wondermail codes I think work, is I think it works on a base 32 number system.
Are there 32 characters?
32 exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I think it's like on a weird base 32 code, like base number system of some sort. Which is weird, because base 32 is not used for anything.
Okay, so relating to the weirdness of the codes, I would like to know how this happens, but when you do a rescue, in at least BRT, I don't know about Sky, it will give you the same layout that the person who died experienced. So there's
Yeah,
gotta
it's supposed to
be
do that.
code that like saves the layout, like the scene. And I don't know how that works.
I'm not sure.
PFK.
Partially because I also just know nothing about BRT.
I used
5 HK
to have both games, and I would die in one and save myself in the other, and I noticed that after a while that they had the same layout.
I just use an AFK generator, but yeah, I noticed that too when I did.
By the way, quick question to whoever can answer this. How much time does the DS version of BRT lose over Wii?
We're not sure. 320. %XX85. It's not as bad as the difference between Sky DS and Sky Wii U. 68 and L3.
From what I know, part of it is that when you go down a corridor as fast as possible, it moves you at, like, what is it? So, like, you move one tile per frame, but the DS runs at a lower frame rate than the Wii U one does, so you're
What?
really slower going through
I thought they were both 60 FPS. What? Excuse me?
Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Okay, I thought that was something you said in one of your streams, but maybe I'm misinterpreting it.
Yeah, I would not say that. I think they're both 60
I
FPS.
could be thinking of Sky.
KK and 9Q.
I'm not sure. I'm just asking because when I do the series race, I'm probably going to do BRT on the DS, since I already own the DS part of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, 88 coupon done. Well, yeah, for that race, that would
Speaking
not
of
be the most
which,
significant time loss. G5 and 6.
True. Speaking of which, because of the series race, I have to finally learn BRT, so
Yeah,
that'll
you have to
probably be
learn.
happening.
You have to learn save and quit. W-XPN.
No, we're not doing save and quit. Well,
Oh, you banned it for the series race? Or like the I forgot you were talking about the big Pokemon series race. I forgot.
Yeah.
48C.
Yeah, I'm talking about the big series race.
WCYF.
The entire series.
Yeah, not
Well,
the
it's not the entire series. It's just everything up to a certain point.
And it's not everything up to that.
It's arbitrary inclusions and exclusions. From what it sounds
Seemingly.
like.
OW plus
Not
9Q.
completely arbitrary, but basically it excludes games that are not generally speedrun to begin with.
Like what?
Pokemon Pinball.
Well, it's being speedrun now. 48
Hey You Pikachu. I don't think there's speedruns of that. Pokemon Troze, Pokemon Dash.
Oh god, Dash. No, I like Trozy, but I can't imagine trying to speedrun it.
I'm sure somebody.
I mean, somebody speedrun like everything out there, but
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a game that gets a one submitted run every like month. Why the fuck do I have 6 runs to verify in the course of a...
Plus
Any of those games.
What the fuck?
which game is it?
equals Y7RH.
Tiger 2.
Okay.
Fine, I'll verify
Equals
runs real quick.
9.
I'm not dealing with that bullshit. You've got to be shitting me. I can't! What?
What happened?
Oh my god. You have... I love being a mod.
What happens?
Click on the run to verify. Immediately read the comment which says run starts 30 minutes into the video.
Oh,
And
great.
I'm like, and then and then it said this video is unavailable.
Great!
One more.
Like,
At C plus
Yes,
FN.
they did better. Need to use the way that work, damn it.
NAWF.
Waste of item.
I'll be back in
63.
for like half an hour or so.
Okay,
Later.
see you later, Anthem.
Have fun.
Equals percent. 160. Pound 908 pounds. 7 at pound 9. TW.
What the speedrun.com? What the fuck? I'm in the middle of writing a reject message, and then it says, fuck you, speedrun.com has too much traffic. I think speedrun.com actually just crashed.
Great.
Okay.
Maybe not? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Write it elsewhere.
I need one more prize ticket.
Tell us about this reject message. Why did the run get rejected? We need to know all about it.
I mean, I kind of just said why it's getting rejected.
Oh, that one. Okay. I thought you were talking about a different run.
No.
My bad. Oh, so yeah, 10-hour mark height.
Ugh.
Yay.
Alright, I cannot write a reject message because as soon as I start trying to do it, speedrun.com crashes.
Type it offline.
I don't know. That's kind of a problem
Okay.
with speedrun.com. What the fuck?
Oh, damn it. No, I want to go there, game. I don't care that I don't gain EXP there. I'm not doing anything in there anyway. Okay. Damn it, I want to talk about, like, the changes I was going to suggest to the route, but I just cannot muster, like, the time to explain it now.
Okay, well, feel free after your run to just DM me.
Yeah.
And we can figure shit out.
I'll also need to sit down and think about it myself, because it's just like, alright, what's the best use of our time? I also kind of want to take the mobile scarf, because not only is it really good for Chasm Cave alone, but also, I found in my last Darkrai run that it's freaking amazing for Dark Crater. Like,
Oh yeah, that was something.
I saved so much time with mobile scarf and Dark Raider, and it's so easy. Because all the walls are thin there and the enemies are really strong, so it just saves time on like the first run through it. So I think we can move back some of the things we Wondermail in like really early, is all for that. But
Well, we'll see. It'll be easier to figure out when I'm looking at the guide and when I'm not exhausted as fuck.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely something to think about later, but it's a change that I want to make. I also just want to be level 99 sooner, just because I hated recruiting shit at level 89.
Well, I mean,
But
we can't really get to level 99 earlier. There's really no easy way to do that.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Sure,
Even if we
you
cut
wanna
off-
do another 3 Wondermail badges, like...
Even if we cut off more of Chikorita's gold seeds, I'll figure something out. It's either that or it's just like...
Well, at that point, then the move to make is to main Chikorita.
Why, though? I mean...
Because then you just make Chikorita level 99. It doesn't matter what the fuck level your partner is at. It can give him like 6 golden seeds so he doesn't die.
You wouldn't even need that if you don't use Fight Gem. It's just that then certain dungeons do become a lot slower. It's kind of a question of like, is it worth it or not?
But it's either a couple of dungeons maybe get a little slower. The other option is you do like 3 more Wondermail badges.
Fucking speaking of Wondermail badges, which
Also,
I
just
don't see why
realized with
3
this
more
guide
Wondermail
pack
badges would be
that-
involved. Like most of what we have here, I think is fine. I'll think.
Because the thing, because this is why, okay?
Hold on, I am not gonna be
get-
able to listen to this right now. I guess you can tell my chat, but C8 at F.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of trying to talk to you, not your chat.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
can
I
just
am not
wait
gonna be
and
able
tell
to
you
process this right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just let me know when you're good.
Annoying noises.
6 pounds
Annoying
again.
noises. No, I'm not that much of an asshole. Only a little bit of one.
At 9
Greg, I can tell you better damn draw my team.
TQK.
No, false swipe. No!
XO equals K7. Ugh.
Oh my god. this
What did
is
I
awful.
mess up now? C8 at F. QIK. 8C plus XN. Equals 6 pound 3N. 9 NR and T. Oh. Okay. and percent 3 and 2. P1 and P8 equals S8 NRX W3XS pound O and FP W7N and 19.
Yes! Oh my god, I went through so much trouble to get that off the tell that actually did join the team. Thank god.
3% 105. Plus pound and SC. Yeah, X. R8 2N6. Pound percent 9F at. WWCP4. Dash M. S6S1Q. Okay. So I'm halfway through this, I think. No, it's 5 more. 7PKC2. 2. And 8-8. 8-8. NTONK. O and K. NHP plus 4. FW 43 plus. And YF4. F5T pound WM. C749H. HN 3RS. Is that add or and? Add, okay. MH is 46F.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, see you later. 2J. H87QX.
Why do you have to make this hard on me?
8 plus NPJ. Equals pound YY. 6 and equals. And then to Y%. YC6. 09YR. Dash 8F. And W7WH. 8J equals R4. Q5. 73Q8 at. H at dash 58.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, M6.
Welcome back.
I'm still doing codes.
I figured.
And that's JK2I plus. Almost did it again. W1R pound H. K at 6 S6. S6. MPX. 76 1F. One more. RRN55. There's a nice code.
Nice.
2YY6XY. And 4SX54. 4 at Y equals. 1XWR. Equals 16. M equals WH5. God damn, if you want a definition of a good code, look at the last one, Wonder Badge number 7. Holy shit. That is a nice code.
See? I don't make golf shit.
Oh, I know, I'm just saying, like,
Mostly.
some of them are just like, woo! Because of how fast you made them. Obviously, not all of them are going to be bad. That would just be awful luck at that point.
Why the fuck is... Oh, wait, no, that's what you were supposed to do.
We finally got Gothitella gates. It's taking me forever.
Ugh. I know the pain of something taking forever.
Do you?
Yes.
I do. I know the pain of something taking forever, and it's still not happening.
Yeah, I know. I was witnessing that. Holy shit, both of the new dungeons are here. Oh, I'm so stupid.
No.
I'm so fucking stupid. I would say, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll go unlock the, I came down here to unlock, Surrounded Sea. I saw the missions on the board that unlock dungeons, but I can't take them because my job list is full, and I'm not deleting those jobs now.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's just a shame because that's so convenient to have them both there.
It is, but at the same time, unlocking those two dungeons is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing we have to do.
Traps! No!
You have to be really unlucky if you don't get that, like, fairly quickly.
Yeah, from what I've seen, those dungeons are easy to get.
Yeah.
Everything is dying?
Well, yeah, that's how life works.
No! Oh no!
I see we have Tired Rob in the call.
Yeah, Tired Rob is gonna be doing a bingo soon.
Oh, really?
Everyone is dying! Sorry. Just having trouble with a grudge trap here.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright, well, on a positive note, most of this run's gone pretty well. Like, I think I have, like, all the Pokemon that are needed for evolutions I've gotten. And, like, overall,
That's
recruiting stuff with level 99 Riolu was totally fine most of the time. Even without Illuminate yet. It's just, it was when I was trying to do stuff at level 89, I was like, it wasn't working.
I beg to. Well, okay. Alright, never mind. Technically speaking, you don't have every Pokemon you need to evolve yet, but I think you have all of them that you need for the first evolution.
Yeah, I've gotten the ones that
Well,
I've
it's not
needed.
gonna get Porygon.
I've gotten the ones that I've needed so far, I should say.
Right.
So far.
Nope, like you don't have the Porygons, obviously, you don't have Tyrogue.
Bronzor. Yeah. Only you could recruit into Temple Tower and Hidden Land. That would make this game so much easier.
Alright, good news, guys. Wondermail batch number 8 is the last batch in this Wondermail spam. We're gonna go back to actual gameplay soon. And also, I have...
Fun and interactive Wondermail code.
I've made ludicrous progress towards Grandmaster rank. Go me.
Well, yeah, you're doing that most of the way there.
I bet you're gonna be happy to get that so quickly after spending an
Yeah,
entire day
it's
grinding
so
for it.
funny how that's literally an entire day of Recruit 'em All, No Wondermail, and then in here we just rush right through that.
The beauty of Wondermail.
Yeah.
You save time there, so you can lose time on CAC, you can lose time on other things.
It makes the run less bullshit. That's always how it's been.
You know, I almost hate to disagree.
Nowadays that we have skitty strats, kind of, yeah, it actually is disagreeable. KFP44. Yeah, KF4.
So what do you mean when you say skitty strats? Because I've been out of the loop on PMD stuff for a little bit.
97. I've been using skitty for any percent and...
broken in skies that isn't blue.
I see. Is it only broken as a hero, or is it broken as a partner, or...?
I don't remember if you can have it as partner in Sky.
You can.
It's been used as a hero.
HG Finn uses it as his partner in any percent, and that's what made me think of trying it in any percent No Wondermail as a leader, and it worked.
If you got like a 7-minute time save on his PV or
I
something
beat world record
like
by
that.
7 minutes with Skitty and No Wondermail.
That's it.
And there was a WR that we thought wouldn't be beaten. 10% plus FK.
I kind of want to look into the possibility, then, of instead of using Riolu Chikorita, using Chikorita Skitty.
Possible. You know what? I could be down for that. I could be down for that. The only thing is we wouldn't be able to get Fast Friend right away because we want to hold off the gummy grind, but I can see that working.
Why would you?
Because of dungeon unlocks. 2 pound plus, or 2 pound.
guess, but it's not like you're gonna get fast friend immediately anyway.
4% J7. Well, I just like the idea of saving a lot of gummies, but you don't have to. I don't know. Now's not the time to think about that.
I mean, it's one of those things, Cheese, where I hate to tell you this, but you want 30 different things to happen, and a lot of them contradict each other.
Hold on a second here.
Like,
I'm not.
Or, I shouldn't say contradict each other, but you can't have both at the same time, you know?
You're jumping.
I
You're
guess you
jumping
just
the
can't
numbers
have your
to
cake
70
and eat it
here,
too.
and I mean, I'm just saying, like, oh my god, I don't know how to. This is a bad time to discuss strats. All right, 8.
No, I agree. That's why I'm only vaguely talking about it. Not like...
6. You're making it sound like I'm asking for a million things when I'm just thinking of, like, generally one
No,
or two changes.
I'm not saying you're asking for a million things. I'm just trying to explain that I don't know if everything you're saying is really doable or if it really makes sense.
Well, that's because I haven't gotten
It's
to.
one of those things where I will certainly look into it all, but...
Yeah, I don't think what I'm asking for is that absurd. Worst case, we could just keep the route as. Fuck, what code am I on? Worst case, we could just keep the route as is, but just like, don't, or at least I personally won't bother recruiting at certain points in the run, because it's just so hard relative to how it is later.
And I mean,
That's-
it's one of those things
That's like if we
where-
throw our hands up in the air and say, hold on, no changes are working. Kicks, 3J.
And I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, something like that, depending on the dungeon, and if it's like certain dungeons or whatever, then yeah, maybe there is a way to fix that, you know?
Success.
Um,
I mean, for fuck's sake, I couldn't even get everything in Bristol yet, so.
well, then you just got really unlucky because that's not that hard.
Well, still. It didn't even feel like it was that unlucky. FXTPN. God damn it.
That's the problem with routing with a game like this,
This is
is
a 9.
to a certain extent, it's all luck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, where
that's
am
true.
I on this freaking code? JQX3J and equals plus
And I mean,
OF
it's one of those things where I think
68
that's the
CRS
big difference between me and Cheese's outlook on the routing is I made the guide assuming good luck, and Cheese is thinking we should make the guide assuming bad luck.
Well, not just necessarily that, but like, it's just a waste of time to try recruiting things before you have max odds. In any case.
But you could also argue that it's a waste of time visiting the same dungeon twice when you only have to visit it once.
I mean, you're saying that as if you'd
I
be
mean,
trying
you
like
know
the
what I
whole
mean? Like,
dungeon.
there is no correct answer.
6-7S. I mean, if you just go in and out of a dungeon real quick. T4R. -2J. And this visit would, this quote unquote second visit through would not even be relevant. QJXQS. Okay. CC10. -JR. 3X7MT. F790 dash. PSQN. And K. J5KK plus. 222FT. Plus Y38N. At T and T. H30 and 5. 82HK9. Y-092. And 9. N equals RP pound. Okay. That is that large chunk of Wondermail done. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. What do we do after that? Blue gummies? Okay. So Surrounded Sea, straight through Surrounded Sea, pretty much. I need more prize tickets. That was draining.
I'll accept it. I'll accept that.
Alright, all the missions are on.
Just
Yes, prize tickets are on. Yes. More than... Actually, no, that's
I
not
love
more
the
than enough.
millions of prize tickets, Orange.
What?
It's like lottery addict here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I need water.
I mean, really, Torchic's the lottery addict.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it keeps
see.
taking them.
Right.
The way I think of it is it's actually a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw the
there's
first
some money
chapter of the
laundering
story you were
scheme.
writing.
Yeah, I was gonna set it up as like it was like clearly some sort of money laundering or Ponzi scheme or something, but I'm not gonna finish that anytime soon, if ever.
Damn.
Oh, welcome back, Cascadia.
Okay. Back to the more comfortable chair.
Were you in a different chair for that?
I have 2 chairs, 2 desks, 2 laptops.
Whoops.
Very small desks.
Okay.
In fact, the leftmost one is
I'll
not a
accept-
freaking
I'll
desk.
ac-
It's a goddamn
Okay,
fold-up table.
I'll accept 2 desks. I'm a little questioning on 2 laptops. Why 2 chairs?
Because neither of them have wheels, and I find it more comfortable.
Just get a wheelchair.
My wheelchair's
Wheelchair.
my wheelchair's a
No,
piece
no,
of
a
shit.
Wheeled,
And
wheeled.
when I try moving the chairs around, they get all wrapped up in the cords. Because there's cords everywhere between the Wii U gamepad, my phone charger, laptop chargers, my microphone. 2 hard, solid chairs was the way to go.
Okay. Well, you know what they say, 2 chairs are better than 1.
Okay then. Yeah. Welcome back, Cresselia. Oh my god. Cascadia.
I hope not.
I'm
You're
so
not
sorry
welcome
I've just
back,
given you the
Cresselia.
greatest insult possible to anyone knowledgeable of PMD. God help me, I'm so broken right now. I'm so...
Jeez, you haven't even been going 12 hours yet, dude. Come on.
I know! I'm tired after all those Wondermails, and I'm tired because I was trying to argue about route changes during those Wondermails, and I just got fucking yelled at instead.
I'm not trying to yell at you. Believe me, I'm not trying to
Okay.
yell at you. I'm just trying to explain my point of view. That's all.
Okay, well, I'm giving you my point of view from having done the run and shit having hit the ceiling
you would-
fan, so...
And if you would rather
I'll take...
not discuss this now, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to do it later. Oh shit, there's a /TM. I want money. I really want money for that. Hold the phone. Why do I have this worth money?
We can't get what we want, cheese.
Actually, I disagree. Getting / this early on is definitely worth it.
No, I agree. He was just going, I want money. I'm like, we can't all have what we want.
Yeah, well.
Okay,
figure
don't
it
sell the
out.
beauty
Sell
scarf.
those scarves. You got a gold ribbon, like, you can do that.
Play the lottery.
Didn't even
Do the prize
play
ticket.
the lottery.
Play the freaking lottery. Alright, there we go. That is a really good TM
I was
to
gonna
have
say,
gotten.
you had a gold ribbon, too, that you could have sold.
Well, at least I didn't sell my beauty scarf. That would have been the worst thing I could have done. Oh,
Not necessarily
maybe not the worst, but-
but it would have not been great. The worst at this point would probably be if you somehow sold blue gummies, so...
Yeah. I don't need these anymore. Alright.
Gummy!
Oh yeah, I don't even need to talk to you. I already unlocked the dungeon. All of that is all ready. I actually don't have Chikorita on my team either, because like recruiting stuff with her on the team was a pain in the ass. However, for the next dungeon, it doesn't really matter, so... I'll take her for the IQ booster.
Okay, so Rob, I want to tell you about the funniest strategy that I figured out for Gates. Recruit 'em all.
Oh... Anything regarding Gates is already funny. Go
Okay,
on.
point taken. I've been playing it to try and 100% it, so fun times. No, is, you have to get all 3 of the genies. Landorus, Thunderous, Tornadus. They randomly appear in, like, certain parts of the dungeon, but you can't predict whether or not they're going to show up, because they're not like Mew, where they're spawned in on the initial spawn. They just might spawn while you're on the floor, maybe. And and the recruit rates in gates are awful, so even if they do spawn, there's no guarantee you're going to recruit them. So the solution I figured out was to use the gifts, because the type gifts have a 100% chance of working. Thing is, I don't know where you get them.
Wait. What do you mean have a 100% chance of working?
The gift,
What do they do?
if you use one, like if you have a fire gift and you use it on the base form of a fire type, it will just recruit it.
Okay, so, but you still have to get the chance of finding Tornadus or Thunderous.
Right, so it's like, okay,
But at least you're guaranteed once you find.
correct.
Alright, I know Carvana and Shelder are really hard to get here. Carvana?
The thing is, I don't know where you get type gifts. You get some of them for ranking up, but like apart from that, I have no idea.
Wouldn't it be a shop that you set up in
damn it.
like your area?
There is a shop that gives you Pokemon gifts, but those don't include the legendary.
Oh, did Shelder really go missing here? Oh, that's a
Wait.
tilt.
The legendaries. Oh, is it a legendary gift that you?
No, it's you can't get a legendary gift at all, so you need to use a type gift. But there's no shop for type gift. There's only a shop for like individual Pokemon gifts.
Shelder, Slowbro, Carvana, Kingdra. Oh, this is a good Carvana spawn rate. I'm hanging out here.
Nice. That isn't.
I was looking for that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it didn't join.
But yeah, there's a shop that you can like buy like an Audino gift.
Oh shit, this thing is a pass scarf.
Alright, so this is what,
Nice.
I don't know how accurate this is, but this here says that basically the way you have to do it is that you have to basically defeat the Pokemon in the dungeon. The way they explain it is if you fight a wild
There you are.
Eevee, the next stage in Chino will have an Eevee gift, but that's not type gifts.
Not sheep? Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't experienced with any of the Pokemon gifts, but I really don't think they would give you legendary gifts. I can go check the shop when I'm out of this dungeon, but I don't think that. Besides, then you still have to fight one of them, not recruit it, then you come back and fight it again later.
No, I agree. I was reading out loud as I was reading it for the first time. I agree.
No, yeah, I just don't know much about it myself. But the thing that I figured out was that the type gifts can work, but you need them. You can get an electric gift for ranking up. You can get a community gift.
Okay, so bug gift, for example. It says that you can get a bug gift at Chinchino's gift store, random mission prizes, furthest cape at the end.
Yeah, okay, that's a hungry dungeon, so you probably don't want to be doing that during the run.
And then
It's one of the few dungeons.
and then I don't know exactly what it means by this, but Kecleon's Bazaar 11F.
I have no idea what that is.
In fact, that looks like it's a thing for a lot of type gift ones.
That might be DLC
Bazaar
dungeons.
11F.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
might
ran
be
past
DLC
stairs.
dungeons, in which case, good luck.
Alright, stairs are hard
Yeah,
to see
I'm
in
gonna
this
try
dungeon.
to-
Don't at me. I got it, Starmie. Where the fudge is Starmie?
Yep, Kecleon Bazaar is a DLC dungeon.
Okay, so that's basically out of the question for the recruit wall.
So what you talking about?
So what's the
Gates to
furthest
Infinity
cape?
strats. Cape at the edge is a 30-floor dungeon. That's one of the only dungeons in the game to have hunger. When you don't get apples anywhere but the dungeons that have hunger.
Quick
I haven't
interruption.
completed it yet.
Waylord is floor 16, right? And surrounded.
Yes.
That sounds correct.
I might have to look myself.
Sure. So then it looks like Chinchino's gift store is the way to go, and just a random mission
Okay, thank you,
prize.
Cascadia.
I haven't. I'll go back and look at Chichino's. I didn't think they sold type gifts there, but I can go look when I'm done with this dungeon. I've only gotten one type gift as a reward for missions, and I've done like a million of them. So they're not common. And
What the fuck? What? Alright, someone riddle me this. I googled Chinchino's gift store. The first thing that comes up is the nearby Walmart. What?
Who knew Chinchino owned
I
Walmart?
didn't say Walmart.
What? No, you wanted Chinchino's gift store. They clearly knew what you wanted. We just learned today that Chinchino actually owns Walmart. Impressive.
so I'll look into Chinchino's, but
I'm looking at it right now myself.
okay.
I don't have you yet.
No, I'm about to be done with this mission anyway, so I can also go look and see what I actually have.
Can be created here by giving Chinchino various items and money. Red gifts are used to auto-recruit specific wild Pokemon. More gifts are unlocked as new dungeons are unlocked. The second option presented when talking to Chinchino, Pokemon information, is a complete list of Pokemon found in the game with the exception of Kecleon. Similar to a Pokedex, Pokemon that have been recruited or marked with a
Shit, this
When a
dungeon
Pokemon
is full of stuff that's hard to find.
When a Pokemon is selected by pressing A, the unlocked friend gifts applicable to that Pokemon are displayed.
Yep.
But it really doesn't say
There
anything
he
about the
is.
type gifts.
I'm about to find out.
God, what happened to my ability to find stuff on this tracker? I was doing so well with that earlier this run.
Dude, I was gonna ask if you still needed help, but you got it.
Yeah, I got it eventually. I took forever, though. That's like the longest I've taken to find something this whole run. Sorry I keep interrupting conversation, but...
We're not even talking about this game. You're welcome to interrupt us.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Yeah,
welcome to
I'm
interrupt.
freaking in the middle of a timed run. There, I found
We're
Seed
the
really
ones,
fast.
we're the ones taking over the conversation.
So, from what it looks like... What the fuck? So, from what it looks like, most of the ones that most of the type gifts that you can get are basically like Wondermail.
Yes, but here's the thing. I figured
However, it looks like you can get the poison one and the bug one.
okay.
Neither of those really help.
I'm talking to Chinchino now. Let's see. Okay, no type gifts offered. I'm not at max rank, so there's the possibility that might be something.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, but I'm just saying. And there are no legendary gifts.
Do I have you? Yeah, I have you. Oh
Even though I
shit,
already
that's
have,
Bullet Seed.
Tornadus and Thunderous. But here's the thing. I figured out how you can get all three of them with gifts. And it's really fun.
Okay.
That's the funny thing. So you get some gifts from ranking up. And those are guaranteed to come in, like, no matter what you do, as long as you get to that rank.
Is it guaranteed what kind of a gift it is?
I assume so, because I got Dragon, Fire, Grass, Water, Electric, which are all the types of the starters in the game. So I'm very tempted to assume that that's a set that you get.
Okay.
The Electric gift you can use on Thunderous.
Right.
Then later you get a Premier gift, which just recruits anything, as long as it's not evolved. Which obviously the legendaries aren't evolved. So use that on one of them, but then you still have one more to get.
Right.
And this is where the great thing comes in. I figured out that if you get a Pelipper, it learns Soap.
Okay.
You turn the genie into a water type and then use the water gift on it.
That works?
I tested it! It does work!
What the
That almost implies that weird strat we had with Kecleon would work in this game if the Grass Coronet was better.
That's really fun.
Okay.
I didn't try it with the genie itself, but I tried it with something else and it worked.
Oh, I should have named that
Like a
Coolfish
blue bat
Sniper
or
Wave.
something.
Well, it makes
That's his
sense
favorite
that if
fish.
it works with that, then it should work with the genie.
I just haven't come across it yet to test it, but when I do, I mean, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah. Are there any other legendaries that you have to recruit, or?
Nothing with red.
Okay.
You can get Cobalion and Terrakion, and you have to get them from mission. The mission is random, but once you beat the mission, they'll always join your team.
And Verizian's automatic.
So is Keldeo, yes.
And so is Keldeo.
And that's all the legendaries you can recruit.
You can't recruit Kiram?
No, you see, it seems like you should, but you can't. As far as I know.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, that's Surrounded Sea. Quite a bit recruited there. Got Carvana, which is one of the harder things. Of course I did not see a Wailord once. Alright, next on the guide. Very important
Yeah,
part to
that's kind of
Cheese.
like-
It's finally time to get service fish.
Oh, yeah.
But then unfortunately a lot of the shitty parts of the road are coming too.
By the way, geez, you'd be happy to know that just recently, I reached the point in my main series game learning Pokemon series race where I got my lantern.
Yay. I mean, that was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that basically just, oh, I played halfway through Ruby?
Not in Ruby, I didn't get it.
Oh, you actually got it in Gold Silver. Oh. I can only assume it's one
I
of those
didn't
two
say
games.
that.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver?
I mean, it could have been Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I did get it in gold, but
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just saying, just because I didn't get it in Ruby doesn't mean I got it in gold. It's also in the Sinnoh game, so...
Yeah,
But
but
that's
like,
like post-game only. So.
what would you be doing at that part of the Sinnoh games? Like, it's only in post game, I believe.
Yeah, but I have to do post-game in Pearl, so...
Oh, you do? I didn't know that.
I have to do a lot of post-game in Pearl.
Yeah, they threw Chinchou Lantern as like a filler post game Pokemon in Platinum and Diamond Pearl.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Sorry, no, you're correct. You're correct. For some reason in my head, when you said Chinchou, I thought of Chinchino.
Oh.
That's not in Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, they threw in that Gen 5 Pokemon.
Wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Did I get Service Fish?
Aquana,
I'm
no,
about to go to the dungeon where I can Aquana. I'm about to go to that dungeon.
Where you can what?
Yeah. That is the next dungeon.
I should pull your stream back up. Goomy!
House, Goomy, Goomy.
Goomy!
Very
Ruler of
menacing
the
sounding.
world. You could theoretically play your recruit them all as Manaphy instead, as I believe it does have fast run.
I believe that. Most of the mythicals do. I know
Don't-
Mew does, Celebi does, Jirachi does. I can believe Manaphy does too.
Don't think there's a reason to though.
To what? Run as Manaphy? Not really.
Yeah.
It does get fast friend, I know that much. So does Cresselia.
Goomy Consumi!
I think I've said this before, but if Chikorita couldn't learn Fast Friend, the Fast Friend Poke we would probably use would be either Celebi or Mew.
Manaphy
I was
could
gonna
work.
say Manaphy or Cresselia.
Manaphy would be
Cresselia
pretty easy
gets
because it
those.
joins the team like for free.
Yeah,
Right, but I don't know how good. It's one of those things where the question becomes which one of them gives like a decent move setup, you know?
I guess.
And
Well,
it very well could be Cresselia or Manaphy.
oh,
with
if
the
you had to play this whole
Vogel
thing as
strat, I don't know
Cresselia.
how much it really matters.
Okay, that was
Like,
not
it
a
does,
Reviver
but
Seed.
Not as much.
Well, I more just meant general moveset.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay,
Just dungeons in general.
gotcha.
Let alone the Kekling, right?
Routing
You
a
can get, literally anything at once, basically. So.
routing a moveset from Mew
Right,
sounds so
but I mean-
annoying because everyone would have their own preference on TMs and shit.
Who dare?
Me again.
Hello.
Okay.
Who dare?
Not who dares. Like, who dares? to
Who
be here, but
dares
who
join this
for,
call?
Who is there?
Who
You
dares?
still entering in codes or no?
I'm done with some codes.
Well, I was gonna say, we're done with some codes. Certainly not.
Aquana and I say hi from Sushi Place. Well, stop messaging here and eat your sushi. It's Valentine's Day. I don't even know who you are. but still.
Sushi? Can I get sushi?
Did you just ask me if you can get
Sushi
sushi?
in a while. Yeah, I want sushi. I haven't had it in a while.
Well, don't ask me. Or cheese. Or random.
Yeah, how, I can't really
Wait,
help
did
you
I miss
with that.
Kumi Consumi?
You missed sushi, Consumi. But yeah, she'll also miss Goomy.
Oh no!
Goomy!
No!
I mean, you still have mana feeds, so you can still say Goomy.
Yeah, he's still here.
I did.
I'm about to get service fish. Question is, will it be a lantern or a Chinchou? I think for this it doesn't really matter. No Wondermail, you definitely just want Chinchou, but...
Why?
Because evolution gives extra stats, and those help a lot in No Wondermail. Just trust me.
No, I will. I know nothing about No Wondermail.
Those helps. You want all the stats you can get as soon as possible in No Wondermail.
I believe that.
Especially since you need, well, I guess this doesn't really matter for Chinchou Lantern. This matters more for Chikorita, but like getting through Zero Owl North in No Wondermail is like,
Sushi Consumi! Yes.
it's like you don't want to do it until your stats are, I want to say around 100 each for Chikorita with a mobile scarf. Because that's basically what I did. I really want to do No Wondermail again one day, now that I know so much more about it, especially since I effectively routed Time Darkness No Wondermail for Cruel.
Does he have a date on when he's doing that?
He's told me in a few weeks, so like
Okay.
somewhere around March. Sushi Katsumi.
Service fish is not sushi. Better not be.
Yeah, it fucking isn't.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm saving like
I need to
minutes.
get quicker at doing.
You're already quick enough.
Oh wait,
No,
okay, I
I
meant to
need
go
to
to
be
the
faster.
beach. Ah, I'm losing my mind here. Oh my goodness.
Yes, you are.
That has nothing.
It is way too early in this run to be losing my mind, and yet I'm already losing my mind.
Cause I'm losing my side, losing my mind.
Did I say No Wondermail Recruit 'em all? Why are you screaming that in all caps, Aquana? I've done that before. Cruel's going to do it.
Oh no, he's saying
I think it's the first one.
Yeah, he's already done
If I were to do it again, it would be not as bad. Because I'd actually know so much more. Like, the problem with my first Recruit 'em all was I didn't know what I was doing.
I forbid it.
I would say it was less that you knew what you were doing and more that we've gained so much knowledge.
Yeah, you can also say that. You can't forbid me,
I
Aquana.
think that
What forbids me is
Because
time
given the-
constrictions, that's the thing. Being told
Yeah,
what to
given
do
the
or not,
knowledge
I
we
may
have
not
at
be
the time,
able
you
to.
didn't- Yeah. This might sound crazy to people who watch these recruits, but people who do them, like me, or I guess kind of me, but most
You don't
people,
count.
You went through the ropes.
like, they actually have lives outside of PMD, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I hope
What's a life?
Something that I've been spending 21 years looking for.
Alright, here we go. I am going to send Chicory to home
Here I
because
am.
there's so
It's
much stuff to
Valentine's
recruit
Day.
here.
I have a boyfriend. I'm here. No, we went to dinner this weekend, so I don't care about what we're doing today.
Alright.
We donated romantic Valentine's Day fun.
I think the only thing I care about recruiting this time is Chinchou. I have to step on that sticky trap again. Do I have a trap bust orb? Damn it. Of course it made the golden mask sticky!
I'm so sorry.
There was a trap bust orb in the room!
Jeez, you just saved, didn't you? Did you
I
save right
think
before
I
we
did just
trained
save. I used the cleanse orb, it's fine.
you? Honestly, I wouldn't use the orb. I would just restart it.
I don't
probably.
care.
No, I would have used the cleanse orb. That's a very good point to use a cleanse.
Oh, you know what? I need to look for Shellos. Alright, Shellos. What's a good
Why does Thunderous get dark?
spawn abuse for Shellos?
Same reason.
Also,
Lumberto
shit, I
gets, like,
forgot I
grass
should have
on.
taken the secret slab to
Okay.
surround it, but it's whatever. Shellos,
You
Shellos,
fatty
Shellos,
ordered
Shellos,
pizza. Well,
Shellos.
it better have mozzarella cheese on it. or
Hey,
it's-
love this
Better-
missing, I need
better have
Relicanth
gotten pizza
missing.
from me.
Love this
I
Relicanth.
got someone getting me sushi, someone getting me pizza.
Why don't we just get you a sushi pizza, Colin?
Alright, love this Relicanth missing for
I
Shellos.
don't know if a sushi pizza's a good idea. I feel like
I can try it.
I feel like that's one of those things where I'm gonna knock it because I tried it. Like that's gonna kill me.
Love this girl. Okay, well, that.
I
What
mean,
about
you'll hate it,
Chinchou?
but they'll be fine.
Nothing.
It'll be great.
It won't be the weirdest pizza I've had.
Shellos is
I had a
again not
friend
here.
whose
These
boyfriend
slurs are
tried to
ass.
Make a pizza out of
Oh, I got
any
Whalmer,
ingredient
though.
you wanted to, so she told him to make a gummy bear pizza.
Could potentially need 2 Whalmers.
I never want to hear that phrase again. I just want to put that out there.
It was just kind of like a massive melted gummy bear. It was pretty bad.
I hate it. Doesn't mean it tasted good, but they
Did I
made
get
it.
kind of cruel? I forget.
Yeah, we asked him to make a gummy bear pizza and he did it.
Why not a seafood pizza? I mean, a seafood pizza's fine if the fish is cooked. I wouldn't have raw fish on a pizza.
No
Seems like it'd be a lot of work
Shellos.
since you'd have
Okay.
to cook the pizza and then put the sushi on it.
Alright, so no Shellos. The only other good thing I can get here besides Chinchou, and apparently Slobo, is Lapras. So I'm gonna look for a good Lapras form when that starts appearing. Which I already know
Yeah, I think
exactly what
Lapras
I think
is
that is.
Did you get Wailord already?
No.
Or?
No, I didn't even see one.
Sadly.
There's I might just get 2 Whalmer for now, and see if that becomes easier to deal with than Wailord.
Yeah. I don't know if I would go out of my way for a second Wailmer,
No.
but if one asks to join, definitely say yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Then, yeah, I think that's a valid point to do.
Oh, I should have tried getting that Huntail. Ah, well.
Shout out to Huntail for being an awesome, underrated Pokemon.
Never tried it because it's so difficult to get.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
hoping
that's
this
it.
damn thing would walk near me, but I guess not.
Looks
Okay.
Huntail, you just need 2 words to describe Huntail. Shell smash.
I want to do a Pokemon game where I do the entire run with a team of snakes.
Okay, Superior, Arbok,
Superior, Arbok, Huntail.
Huntail, Seviper. Is Corvus considered a snake?
Isn't Dunsparce technically like a type of snake?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yeah,
Yeah, I won't
MVP
complain. I'll take
Dunsparce. I think I already have Starmie.
Dunsparce is awesome.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
the land snake Pokemon, so yeah.
Oh, Milotic.
Oh, there you
That
go.
kind of counts, doesn't it?
I would think of that as
I
more
think-
like a
I
sea
think
serpent.
If Violet counts, Gyarados would also count. So.
Wait, did you say Steelix yet?
Oh, no, that's a good.
Steelix, Superior.
There's a lot of snake-like Pokemon, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Relicanth.
Yes.
That's PR's
I
favorite
should
fish.
say sorry.
If I can find the damn thing.
Gotta include Dragonair somewhere in there too.
Oh, yeah. Dragon Snake.
That's a good point.
That's probably my favorite
Sorry,
snake Pokemon.
I'm realizing that when I made this idea, I was like, shit, what 6 snake Pokemon are there?
Now
I'm
I think
realizing,
only 6.
What 6 do I choose?
I would go with Milotic, Dragonair, Steelix, Superior, either Arbok or Seviper.
Well, I can tell you this with a fact, is Huntail's on that list, no matter
And
what.
Huntail. There are 6.
And I would say... I would have to really think about it. I would probably go Superior, Huntail, Dragonair.
Wait, best answer. Giratina and Orange and Form.
Furret.
There you go.
Someone in chat says Furret.
Furret.
Shit, that's a good point.
What about Furret? It's a.
I don't think Furret's a serpent-like.
Rayquaza,
Rayquaza is good.
Lapras, Chinchou. Alright, that's bad for both of them.
Electros.
Lapras is
Oh,
like
that's-
6% on this
Electros
floor.
is an eel, not a snake.
Close enough.
Listen, if we're counting these other things, we're counting the Electros. Shut up.
These are such
I don't
shitty
think
floors.
Electros would be considered
what
a
I want.
snake Pokemon.
No, don't kill it. No, you. No.
Wow, calm down there.
I'm trying to recruit Vaporeon, not kill it. with someone else killing
Oh, hi,
enemies.
Lapras. Alright, well, I thought you had a bad spawn right here, but you're here.
Gyarados screaming, I'm not a snake.
We got Lapras. Alright, that's one of the better things to get
I'm
here.
not a snake!
That is one of the better things to get here.
What is up? Hang on.
Alright.
Kraken. No,
There you go. There's my answer.
Gyarados,
There's my answer. Huntail, Steelix, Giratina Origin, Dunsparce, Superior, Survivor.
I like that.
wait, what?
I
can't
added
forget
you.
that Sparse.
Please tell me. Okay, I was like, please tell me you put this in like off topic or something.
Yeah, I did. Don't worry.
Huntail, Steelix, Giratina Origin, Superior, Dunsparce, Survivor. Yeah, that's a pretty balanced team.
I've used Steelix it's actually really fun.
You know, part of me wishes
I'm
I could make a whole
personally-
team of fish, but having all water types sounds kind of annoying. I could still freaking do it anyway, though. Maybe that would make it more fun.
I think.
Speaking
if
of fish.
I was to cheat, I think if I was to make a team.
There it is! Oh, it's male. Damn it.
If we're counting Rayquaza as a snake, I
Damn
would
it.
probably replace Giratina with Rayquaza.
Yeah, I thought about that after.
I'm conflicted, guys. I got a male service fish. This is non-canon, and it has worse accuracy with discharge. I'm conflicted.
And even though they're the same type and it gets rid of a type advantage, I'd probably get rid of Dunsparce and put Arbok in. 'Cause you
Also,
gotta
I
have
cannot
Arbok.
use Illuminate with Fight Gem. It does not work.
It's Service Fish's son.
It's Service Fish's son. I kind of want a female because of the whole accuracy thing. That's the thing. Like,
That's a good
that
point.
actually really matters.
Well,
As we've learned.
However, I will not go
Give
super
me
out of my
10
way.
minutes and see if I can make something.
For Dylan.
well, to be fair, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the gender determined if it's an odd or an even floor you recruited on?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
So then, if you really want a female lantern, only kill lantern on the certain floor.
Well, I have not found, like, anywhere. I'm looking for a floor where they have a good spawn rate.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
God, Rob, you're like critiquing so much shit I'm doing. It's like, come on. This run's hard enough.
To be fair, I critique it not in a way where I'm trying to say like you're bad, because far from that. I'm more critiquing it more just like, I mean, I don't think the female male thing is. that
Oh,
big
thank you
of
for
a
the
difference.
follow. What a time to follow. Oh, Gorbis, nice. What a time to follow. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say that name.
Ellie Sam Salani. I'm not sure either.
I
Or
think I
Eli Sam.
either missed it on stream or my stream is very far behind. It's very far behind. Eli Sam Solhani.
Yeah, I may
Sure,
take
it's not
that
bad.
lantern because I haven't found a good spawn rate for Chinchou lantern anywhere.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna head out for now.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll probably be back if you're still going in like 2 hours or something.
Oh, I will be.
here,
I
give me
plan to
5
be-
minutes and I can make an actual
Yeah, I plan to
competitive
step
team
on
for you.
PP0 traps more than once. I plan to be active for like a good several more hours. Yeah.
I'm going to bed in 45 minutes, so I won't be.
No.
I have no life, so I'm here.
Same.
I have work tomorrow, so no.
I have work, but it's at noon, so.
Okay, mine's at, well, I get up at 6:30.
Oof.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like,
not
it's
where I
first
want to split.
Friday,
Okay.
so I'll probably get up at 9.
Here. Wait, just 1 second.
Yeah, hurry up, Anthem, because
I've got one left. Hang on.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna ridicule your choices because I don't really care how good or bad a Pokemon is, but we'll
making
see.
a competitive snake team.
Let's see that probably just go to 2.
I feel like, geez, I feel like you could make a competitive fish team that's not all water type.
Maybe? Oh yeah, there is like Electros and shit.
Yeah, you got.
Okay, wait a minute. This floor has,
assume
I
you
think...
already have I'm gonna assume you already have service fish on there.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's your water electric type, so.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright.
So you don't really need Electros as well.
Okay.
There you go, Robinson, off topic.
Here's a female service fish. Let's go.
He's been now.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, how
Listen,
many-
I wasn't-
Oh, okay. What the hell? Jeez, dude. How much effort did you put in this?
Hey, I spent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I played competitive Pokemon a while back.
Clearly not.
Years ago.
You figured this out very quickly. I couldn't even tell you what a white herb is. What the fuck is a white herb?
If your stats go down, it restores them back to normal.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
like,
Shell Smash is great. especially with
Okay,
that.
yeah, I think I can get it. I think I can
stat
get a
boost,
female
but not
service fish
stat
here.
lower.
Black sludge, that's what boosts poison type moves?
Yay!
It's leftovers for poison types.
I don't know.
That heals a little bit more. I think it's 1/8 per turn instead of 1/6.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm
They're
learning
battling.
that there
They're
are
dueling.
abilities here that I've never heard of. Like what the fuck is contrary?
Contrary reverses
Okay, I'm gonna send
all,
you home again
stat
because
drops and boosts. Like Leaf Storm, how it would lower your special attack by 2, instead it raises it by 2.
Oh. Well,
So you literally can just spam Leaf Storm forever.
and just keep your special attack just keeps going up.
someone in chat says Black Sludge is still 1/16th.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
That's Cascadia, yeah.
well, I'm gonna head out.
Yep.
Alright, see
Hey
you.
guys, good luck, cheese.
Thank you, much needed.
Given the way the guide is now,
Well,
probably when I get to you next, will probably be during cut grind.
yeah, probably.
Sadly, I won't be
Alright.
there.
Because that's shortly after Bidoof's wish, I believe now. Or
It's okay. I
after the
found
next
service
Wondermail.
fish.
See you guys.
Mixed up poison,
Yeah.
heal, toxic orb. Okay. Man, I actually still remember a lot of the items from like competitive Pokemon because there was a little while where I was gonna get into it.
Like, geez, if you happen to... Never mind, you're in the middle of this, obviously. But I made a full, like, competitive team in, like, 5 minutes.
Damn.
I'm not joking, like...
Alright, Anthony, what's your small gun username?
Same thing as here. Or same
Oh, okay.
Anthem of the World.
You want to help make a fish team?
I don't actually do competitive stuff on small gun though, I just use Orange Island.
I use... Listen, let's just say that my name is known on Showdown. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Interlude. Once the Manaphy cutscenes are over, run to Kangaskhan storage and deposit all Reviver seeds, Orion berries, and the power bit. Oh, is this it? Oh no, this is Bidoof. This is Bidoof.
Oh.
Okay. Just, I know there's a few big item dumps, so. And I know there's a big item dump before CAC, which actually, I'm gonna have to Wondermail in the mobile orb, because I'm probably not gonna have it. Yeah, we're doing Bidoof Switch.
I'll probably go to bed after it's over then. That'll probably be my cue to...
Shit, I should have saved the power band. Although I guess I can recycle for one. That's not that hard to get. Oh, Chikrita's crying face still gets me. Alright. So I'm gonna want to remember, I recruited 2 lanterns. One of them is named SF, one of them is named S. The S is the female one. The true service fish.
Did you get a Chinchou?
I did not get Chinchou. There were no good good
Okay.
floors for Chinchou at all, so we're taking Lantern directly.
Okay. I had a thought earlier, by the way, Cheese. You recruited a wall raid.
Yep.
Why can't that one just raise Manaphy like 5 feet off of the shore?
I didn't even mean to check this shop, but whatever. Okay, don't want it. No random power bands in stock. And I have like no space, okay.
This is sadder than the ending of the story. Can we get 500 likes? Like this if you cry every Tim.
Okay, what are good items for Bidoof? A weather band? If I don't have a power band, I'll give him a weather band. That's fine. Orans, those are fine. Reviver seeds, those are obviously fine. Pure seeds, those are fine. Heal seed, that's fine. Potter seed, fine.
Just grab your whole inventory.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay. Time for Bidoof.
Yay!
Alright, big cutscene
Grab a
break.
frustration TM that you picked up and move on with your life.
Wait, what?
If you grabbed a frustration TM or something,
Oh.
teach it to Bidoof.
There, I'll be right back.
I mean, this is so long of holding down a B button, so yeah.
I know.
I think they're like, what is it? It's two things of movement between now and 12 minutes into the run.
Something like that. Bidoof is a good little Pokemon who tries very hard. He also fails very hard. No, I don't hate him, but I also don't speedrun, so... I'm sure I would hate him a lot more if I had to deal with, you know, climbing coasts and Mountain Horn and this episode and all that.
Just be happy you don't have Sunflora as a partner at game. Otherwise, that would be the most hated part just because of OMG.
Sunflora in Craggy Coast could be useful. Could be.
Probably not.
Only if
You probably get the one with her with Leech Seed, because her moves are randomized. You probably get the one with Leech Seed and Growth.
Yeah, probably.
Leech Seed, Growth, a Razor Leaf that would always miss from long range, and Grass Whistle being inconvenient. That's what you...
She's female, so you get the accuracy button.
Does it work on AI?
Well, I mean, they have gender, so I would imagine.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't coded, I think.
But it would still slow down the game so much because of her stopping and shooting from... Oh, hey, you're running ahead of a Pokemon. It's 5 spaces behind you. Sunflora, turn around. Oop.
It would be incredibly obnoxious. The pseudos like Salamence and Metagross are going to be fun to get along with Kecleon. Those actually we need to evolve. Both Salamence and Metagross.
If I remember, they actually aren't that bad. You can find Shelgon relatively easily.
And I think it's like level 35 or 40 or something.
Yeah, nature gifter, so you're gonna... I love how Cheese is probably walking around his house right now, just using the gamepad.
Yeah. Yeah, with Wondermail and Golden Seeds, a lot of the evolutions are just not difficult.
I didn't even really necessarily need to walk away or anything there. I just felt like, because I'm in another cutscene, I felt like just taking my gamepad and like walking around upstairs, just like getting fresh air and
That's what I would do.
getting away from the
That's what I would
chaos.
think.
What did I miss in chat?
Us talking about fighting.
Fighting, like competitive Pokemon fighting?
No, I said Baidu.
Oh,
Bidoof.
Baidu.
Baidu.
Yeah, sorry, I keep mispronouncing.
Right.
You're good.
Also, you guess what I get to do after this? 5 more batches of Wondermail. Isn't this part of the run great? Frickin'. Alright, the first 4 batches of Wondermail are whatever. We put them as early as we originally thought we could, which now we can move them even earlier, and I think I want to do that. Because it wouldn't hurt anything.
Just so you can have a little bit of break between.
Well, it's more so just so you don't run into a storage problem. Like, it's good to get those 0 hours done as soon as possible so that you don't have a storage problem. And then, what else was I gonna say? It's like, once you get done with Miracle Sleep, Bidoof Swish, Wondermail, Spindas, Evolution, Aegis Cave, Kecleon. What a shit gauntlet I'm in.
Hey man, no more
Yeah.
Kecleon after Kecleon.
No more Kecleon after Kecleon. Thank you for that.
I mean, it makes sense.
Also, welcome
It
back,
doesn't
Shrimp.
sound very-
It makes sense, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. That also makes sense, but doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Pichu seems to have had some bad experiences with Kecleon, judging by these messages in chat.
I used Kecleon shops to make a bunch of money when I was screwing around with mine.
Nice.
I carried like five gold ribbons around, put them all down, sell them, pick them up, pure seed to the exit of the floor, move on.
Perfect.
I thought you were gonna talk about the Blue
had-
Rescue Team glitch, because in Blue Rescue Team there's a glitch with quick saving. Like if you put something on the mat, then quick save, when you reload it, you can sell it over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, nice.
It's one of very few glitches in the PMD series.
And most of the glitches in the RTA seem to revolve around Kecleon. So
Yeah,
it just seems like they had trouble programming that
maybe.
correctly.
I mean, yeah, it's something that goes from a neutral thing to an enemy really quick, so it's
Yeah.
makes sense that would be the one buggy part of it.
How did you snore?
Do you,
I'm curious,
you know about the
is Anthem actually making a competitive fish team, or does he not want to try it because it might be really hard, because they might all like...
I mean, it would be easy to make,
Oh.
but what do you... Like, give me 6 Pokemon and I can work with it here.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
Lantern and Stunfisk.
Well, other than Lantern, obviously.
Stunfisk, it's not a water type.
Stunfisk?
Yeah,
Well, then I'm gonna have
same
too many
time,
electric types, because I
but at the
imagine
same
I'd
time,
want electric.
monotype teams are a thing that exist and do
Yeah,
work very well.
I don't know. I don't know shit about Pokemon meta, and I also can't think of any other fish Pokemon I really love besides Lantern and that aren't water type. Or just
Crawford,
water type,
it's a
rather.
Mudskipper, it's close.
Dragouch. Is that really a fish?
How about having a frog on the team, too?
A frog? Alright. I'm guessing you're saying that because it would help a lot, so sure.
Oh, Polytoad for Drizzle, yeah.
You are completely correct.
No.
Other than that, we're...
Okay, so water type centric. I didn't think Drizzle strats were still a thing anymore, unless you were going to go on to say I don't know how useful this will be.
No, it's still a thing, just not as effective, but it's
Okay.
still useful.
Okay, because I know in Gen 5 it was like everyone's team.
Oh yeah.
Lantern gets Thunder, which is going to be nice for that too, to fight off
Absolutely.
opposing rain teams, I should say.
Oh. Well, Lantern's good at moral support, Curtis. That's a little sad, but at the same time, it's good for moral support.
I used to do a bunch of playthroughs of the main series Pokemon games with monotype teams, and I
Yeah.
had a plan to do like every type except Ice and Dragon in a different game, but never finished. Bug in Soul Silver was fun.
My favorite challenge run
Bug
with
in general, I enjoy.
my favorite challenge run with main series games was to take a team of like first form Pokemon that can evolve. Because then it's like you really have to capitalize on everything each of those Pokemon is supposed to be really good at to survive.
There was a ROM hack that made it so you get each Pokemon at its highest evolution stage and it evolves when it hits evolution level.
Wait, which one was that?
I don't know, I just saw it on the Nuzlocke pool a couple years back.
Wait, you said you get every Pokemon at its highest evolution, but then it evolves? What?
It devolves.
Oh, devolves.
Like, so you start with a Blastoise, it gets to level 16, becomes Mortal.
Oh, that's funny.
It gets to level 36, and becomes Squirtle. So
It just gets
like,
cuter.
exponentially harder, yeah.
That's funny.
And I assume it won't allow you to press B and cancel that evolution.
Well, whoever was playing it didn't, but I don't know about whether the hack.
I mean, I guess if you just do that, you're playing easy mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
There were a lot of interesting hacks on the Nuzlocke forums. There was also one that turned all the battles into inverse battles.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
interesting.
jeez, inverse
I
battles.
started trying to Nuzlocke that and then died against the meter. It was like, okay, we're done.
I just want to say Uranium is really fun. I recommend that if you're interested in ROM hacks.
I haven't played a whole lot. Just a couple Nuzlocke hacks. And I had Quartz. I had a cart copy of Quartz once. That was fun.
I really don't play main
Bought
series
it
at
off
all
Amazon
anymore.
for $9.
It's like,
What was that, Cheese?
I really don't play main series at all anymore. I guess it was more appealing to me when I was not familiar with all of the Pokemon, but now that I know so much about so many Pokemon, to me it's like, yeah, why bother? Like, I have PMD
like
now.
if you want
That's the other thing, I have PMD.
I feel like if you want an experience where you can use a lot of Pokemon, PMD is actually better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because main series has just, 6-party limit and...
Well, in PMD, you're kind of
makes it
limited
kind
to
of
like 2 or 3, unless you actually really grind a lot. Or unless you're
Well,
talking
that's
Super
true,
Mystery
but-
Dungeon and Gates, where everyone actually levels up together.
I'm mostly thinking of those two.
Okay, yeah, those games
Yeah.
let you use a lot of Pokemon if you want, which is awesome. Okay, what did oh, I do have power bands, okay. I'll put on a weather band first. I'll Insomnoscope Jirachi. Food, Orons, Revives. That is sufficient for survival, I think.
I need to find my Alpha Sapphire cart because I still have a living shiny dex on that game. Need to
Oh, wow.
find that.
Did you actually finish it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I finished a living dex in a Mega Ruby, but not a shiny dex.
Still waiting for your pizza. Damn, Crescent. Waiting for
Let's
pizza.
just say that at least one in every gen, like everything, like I mean like Platinum, as well as I have maxed out the hours at $9.99 on at least one in every like
Of every
7
Yeah.
games.
It was,
The
okay.
most I've ever done
That's
was,
impressive.
I guess, Gen 6. I had like 400 on Pokemon X, and I had like another 300 on ORS. I have 400 on Pearl, and that's pretty much it.
I have like 970 on Platinum, and that's the highest, because I restart a lot, so I probably like have 999 hours on, but not like all in one file.
I used to speedrun Platinum before like I knew about like this community as a whole, or like any of the actual strats. I just kind of went with it, and I'm really good at it. But
Okay. That's pretty cool.
yeah. And then I realized that, oh hey, yeah, new things.
Other things to care about.
Oh, I
Alright,
thought all the
guys,
orbs that
so
spawned here
I'm
were
gonna
weather
mail you my
orbs.
copy of Platinum once you're good at Battle Factory for me.
Now what now?
I'm gonna mail you my copy of Platinum Battle Factory.
Battle Factory was fun.
I enjoyed it, but I never got gold. I got gold on all the other abilities. But not that one.
Fun fact, God tier equipment for Produce Wish. Weatherman.
I know. That's great. So like great for the main story and great for fighters not dying to Snowball too.
The Rainy Orb and Sunny Orb are strange orbs that can change the weather.
Those have like a hugely increased commonality in either this dungeon or Kecleon shops. I don't remember which, but either way they're a lot more common than the rest of the North in one of those two things. It's like the game's like, oh, you get to go impaled, but here's items to mitigate it.
Yeah.
You know, we couldn't just make it another Pokemon other than it's over. No.
Wait. Battle Factory is the rentals, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, making sure. That was fun.
It's fun, but I never got called on it. It's just that difficult.
I'm usually not one for like conspiracy things, but I call bullshit on some of the luck-based things that happen in the Battle Factory and like the Battle Tower and those types of things.
Oh, yeah.
I call absolute bullshit.
I disagree, but that's because I've spent a lot of time with the Smogon like battle facility communities. They've like seem to have conclusively decided that there's none of that.
That's so strange, because, like, I'm with Anthem. I feel like I get cucked. Like, I have...
Like, suddenly something having bright powder, so you're 100% 6 times in a row?
Okay, that is bullshit. But, like, we know the movesets of all Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I know we know the movesets and the items and everything, but like, suddenly...
Suddenly it has bright powder. It's like, no, this is just, it just happened to pull the one.
Yeah, but just...
I know what you mean, though. I know how it can feel like that.
Yeah, feels like nothing will miss, and then suddenly 5 months worth of RNG catches up to me in a single.
I also, like...
Yeah,
don't they use one-hit KO moves? Those fuckers never miss.
Those are obnoxious. But the strat that I used to beat the Platinum Tower, which I played with the old my guy in Smogon, is absolutely hilarious. You trick a choice scarf onto something, and they don't switch out, so they just keep spamming the same move because they have choice scarf.
Trick a choice scarf and set up and win?
Yes. And it works really well. Like, there's not many
That's when you get like something with sturdy and whirlwind and just sends you out and somehow you lose.
Yeah, if that happens, you're screwed.
Well, it's not a very good Produce Wish run if you get a level up.
Oh.
Okay. Oh well.
I also have a 500 streak the Battle Mace on in a Trayment Durant with True One.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it which one of the busted things was it?
Sky, you're gonna find a day where you have nothing going on to do anything. Oh shit! Oh, it's good to hear, Curtis. All right, hopefully I'll be around to help if you need help. And I personally recommend the No Wondermail run now, because I think it's actually to a point where it's become more beginner friendly than the Wondermail. And you got your pizza, nice Crescent. Oh yeah.
Yo, so
This is one of few categories where we see both instances of give-up strats.
best categories, ones where we can give up as much as possible.
Well, only where it's optimal.
Yeah, I know.
All icons and recruit them all are the only two ways you can see both of these in one run.
A miscellaneous category, give up percent. Just go through any percent up until you unlock Beauty's Wish and then go to this fight.
Just sell that to who's making like a meme or board.
Oh yeah.
Your reward is good.
He has a lot of
Wasn't he doing, like,
categories on
individual
it.
levels and things too?
I dominantly rule over Mixed Elixir percent personally.
Listen, you've got some dumb luck with that.
Yeah,
I don't want to try. Have you found a Mixed Elixir?
Oh yeah, I found one in... Where was it? I want to say Waterfall Cave or Applewoods. I found one already.
You can find Mixed Elixirs that early?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're everywhere that Max Elixirs can spawn. There's just like a small chance that they'll appear instead. Yeah, I got one very early and I recycled it. I got it and I was like, finally a run where this has a use!
Wait, say that again?
There's an item, like a listing of all the items that can spawn in dungeons.
Yeah, I know there is. It's just like, I didn't think they spawned that early.
I've gotten them in
There's
Drenched
a lot,
Bluff.
but
I've gotten them as early as freaking Drenched Bluff. Alright. Let's see how good the guild is today.
This is just
Holy shit, Earth Power! It's actually really good.
Wait, Earth Power? What if he's Earth? Oh, wow, that's...
Wow, that was actually the best job I've ever seen them do. Most of them didn't need to do anything, which is how it freaking should be.
That was impressive. Impressively quick on that one.
I think that was pretty much
Have a mix
perfect.
so ready for when you recruit my dude. Says Cascadia.
Gotta have one ready. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find at least a couple more. But yeah, I know there was one
I'm sure
run
you
where I
could-
found a Mixed Elixir as early as Drenched Bluff, and I was just like, oh, there's WR. It might even have gotten clipped.
WR.
It might even have been like 2F or something, too. It's like, good luck.
I'll grind that category.
And I have
Oh, you
legit,
can't
I
very
don't think I can say I've ever had a run without a Mixed Elixir in my life. Unless I'm playing Explorers of Time.
Now one.
Oh shit, I need to switch recordings.
Oh yeah.